I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it.
Welcome to VCT Pacific, the weekly recap where we recap stuff, and we are on week 3. We recap stuff topics on VCT Pacific.
Anything that comes to our mind.
Just stuff, and we have stuff. We have extra stuff. We have an extra guest today. We got Evan here. Warbirds, welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us in our shenanigans today, because we are going to have a bit of shenanigans. Now, I heard you watched our power rankings. Our tier rankings last week with Achilles and Quack.
Yeah.
And you had some opinions. Like, were there any things that you didn't agree with?
Y'all are some cowards, man. Nobody in D tier? Come on.
Okay, I wasn't on the show, so this is all on him. Okay, that I can understand. Yes, I don't feel like there's truly like a necessarily like a completely hopeless team that I wanted to put in D tier. I thought you were going to give me flack for not putting you guys higher, and I'm like, I did. I put you at the top. I put you all the way up there.
Yet he's not happy.
But okay, for the other reasons, sure, if we do it again, I'll be ruder and more critical.
Nice.
Just for your sake.
Nice. We got to get some trash talk here.
All right.
What would be the major change you would have?
Just like spread it out more. Like there are definitely some teams that like, in my opinion, are D tier. Obviously, like you can move up and down between the tiers, and like different days you play differently, different weeks you play like to varying skill levels. But I don't know. There's some teams that even now I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how they turn out.
All right. Well.
Who else belongs on S tier with you?
Gen G, they beat us.
Props to Gen G, they did. That was a close game. Actually, let's get into that. Let's talk about the standings so far, as of week 3.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's DRX and Gen G, 2 of our Korean representatives, right up there at 3-0. So pretty strong start. Paper X
feel good,
looking pretty decent, but then Secret, a little bit of a tumble for you guys.
Unlucky.
But it's mostly due to that map win-loss. You guys have played a lot of maps compared to a lot of the other teams. So that's why you guys are down there, below T1 at the moment. But
you got a better round difference.
Yeah, we got the +9.
Yeah, exactly. So I think you guys are still sitting pretty. I was mentioning this on the desk earlier. Like, I feel like you guys are guaranteed, effectively, in my brains, like playoffs. There's like surely no way. But I think that you guys are going to be able to get yourselves back up into the top 3.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Who do you think's going to make the playoffs? Who are going to be our 6 teams? Give us the 6
I mean,
teams.
DRX, Gen G, I think, given us.
DRX?
Yeah, DRX. Yeah.
PRX.
Oh, PRX. Yeah, I think Paper X will as well. I mean,
do you think
especially bringing something, and I think their last match they looked like a lot more cohesive. As for the last one, it's like a pretty big toss-up. I think GE like they're 0-3 right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I don't know, like for them it's like in my mind I think they can be good, and I think they can take that spot, but obviously it's like an uphill climb. Zeta, obviously I think they can as well. They looked pretty good versus GE. But yeah, I think it's a pretty big toss-up.
The last spot's a toss-up.
Yeah. All right, now we have our week 3 MVPs. All of these guys showed up. Some of them who weren't performing so well initially by week 3, like Depp, for example, just rose from the ashes.
You disagreed with some of our power rankings. Do you disagree with any of our MVP picks from this week?
Do you think we picked the right MVP for Gen G?
Yeah, I think King. I mean, King had that really big round on Haven, if you remember.
Yep.
The was
the
it
4K.
a 1v3 4K,
the 4K
on
clutch,
the B post plant. So like he had like some really big rounds because like our game plan was just shut down Meteor. Like we before Brazil we like always scrimmed Gen G. Like we scrimmed them every single day. So like we knew what each other were doing going into this match, and like how we like to play and how they like to play. So yeah.
No wonder the reads on both sides were absolutely solid. Now there's one thing that's coming up next, a particular activity your team is really familiar and dominant with. It's called Melee Madness.
Yes.
Let's pull up these videos because we've had a lot of madness coming up. I think we're tied 2-2 with Team Secret and Paper X on.
That's why we
Melee
lost. We
Madness.
didn't get a knife kill.
No Tondo. Yeah, no Tondo gaming today.
I mean, this was like
Oh, this
this
is
would be like the
big
OG one that kind of kicked off the season.
The best is it's like in the air, like it's a flying knife. Like this one is so good. Like he hits him on the way down. That's
That last little hit on the body, that's a bit toxic. We'll have to talk to him about that.
But that was, I think, the most glorious knife kill.
I got for anybody who hasn't seen our like plays of the week from that week. So the editing that was done on that is some of the smoothest transitions I've seen, and they completely like pan out and they just have this whole like animation where they pull the samurai sword and then it perfectly plays into him
Wow.
actually
So
good.
like dropping down and slicing. Really, really good and definitely worth checking out. But yeah, I mean that set the bar pretty damn high.
Yeah.
For knife kills. It was stylish. It was kind of like the Lakia jump off of Heaven there on Ascent. But just with the solo knife kill instead.
I think executionally and just aesthetically, it was the best one. But you guys had one more knife kill that was also super impressive, considering it was a thrifty
this
round.
is all your fault.
It was an
You know
eco,
that,
right? It was an eco, too.
This is all your
If I
fault.
remember, Vosh had a frenzy too, right?
Do you guys
Yeah.
train for
Yeah.
this? Why are you?
No,
do you practice this?
absolutely not.
I mean,
This is what they do in their scrims. They just do this.
the fans have been saying like that Jesse must just go in the DMs and try to get as many knife kills as possible. It definitely looks like it. And I just love the aesthetic differences between them because the first one looks super sick because because it's that katana, and then this one he's just. He is flailing and he's using a mace, so it's
Yeah,
just perfect. He's
the
just
freeze-
desperately trying to cleave somebody down.
The freeze frame is pretty good on that one.
The little slow zoom in.
Yeah.
Just moments before disaster.
Yeah.
Now we have two other Melee Madness, Menaces to Society, Paper Rex. Let's see how you rank these knife kills.
One out there better than your own.
Paper X is starting to turn things up to 11.
This one was just unfortunate.
This one is just
Yeah.
I mean now this is all just like Forsaken just playing with his food.
Yeah.
Look at his little face.
Hey!
It's just great. He's so happy with himself after doing
He
that.
was. I think he was. They were just a little upset they didn't get one on you guys.
like what goes through your team's like comms when they're like getting a knife or like after the knife? Do they like? Can you say it on air? Like is it?
Yeah. I mean, like to bring up because the Team Liquid one. When
I
Vosh got a knife,
yeah.
it was very similar to that, where it's like you just try to like keep his attention.
Yeah.
So like just calming like, oh, like bait for me, like just try to jiggle, bait out a shot, like keep his attention there instead of like trying to check flank.
Do you get nervous in those moments when you see them going for it?
So I have this thing where like whenever it's a tense situation, I'll like breathe through my teeth. So I'll go like, I'll do that.
Yeah.
So so sometimes the comms are ruined because like, you know, during our like mic'd up video, like you'll just hear like, or like me, because like I also talk a lot to myself too during the match. So it's like, sometimes you have to throw away some of that stuff. But yeah, for the most part, it's just like calming to each other to help, you know, to draw the
got
attention.
It feels like I think at this point, like if you see them going for it, there's enough trust. You know that they're probably going to be good. They're not going to get punished on this one. But I mean, you're talking about baiting for them. I already know what the last clip is.
Exactly.
And this
I mean-
one is entirely set up because of baiting. so.
Exactly. Let's pull up that very last knife kill from Saturday, 2 days ago.
Yeah, this one is Devai, I do believe.
Starts the round.
As unfortunate little Zeta all on his lonesome.
They're just like spraying through the smoke. I think Benkai gives his life for this knife.
no.
Oh, he does.
You can-
He does.
Yeah.
No.
It's
You gotta
worth
love
it.
it. I mean, look at this.
You can imagine the comms down. It's like, ooh, I got
Jing.
it.
Just wait.
Jing,
Oh, Jing died.
Yeah,
Jing
Jing
gave his
is only
life.
died.
Oh, okay, it was Jing. Okay.
It's worth though. It's
They're
like,
totally worth.
It's like the mental damage that
Yep.
you do to them.
Yes.
They did it twice.
That's what they were talking about. I remember we had asked. I think it was something that we had in the interview, and
Yeah,
they
one
kind
of
of
the
asked about
players.
it. And it's just like, oh, you know, it messes with their mental and whatnot. So it's if you can pull it off and you don't take too much of a punishment, it's worth it every single time. So.
Do you think your team would be able to take a knife kill as well as they give?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Would it
the
wreck
team.
their mental?
I don't think it would, because like
Take a penny, leave a penny.
I don't think it would. Like we have a pretty mature team. Like we have some of like the older players in the league, and then we have some younger ones. So like I think it might be case by case, like player by player. But I think for the most part, like we're pretty good at like moving on, like mental resetting. So
Oh, it's good. It's good. I see you guys do bike rides around town,
Yeah.
just decompressing around Korea that way.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you noticed, but us in VCT Pacific, we love games, and I got another game for you guys, and it's a new one.
Oh god.
Hooray!
And today, the Myeongdong Hills are alive with the sounds of Valorant.
What?
Myeongdong Hills.
Are there
Not
hills
that
in
many hills
Myeongdong?
in Myeongdong.
I just wanted to
Not
say
until you
hills.
get to Namsan. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. There's a little slope, like the little slopes of. Anyway.
She said Unkyong, which is like right next to where we are. There's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
three
yeah.
different mountain
I didn't
ranges.
know that.
Samandong? We're in Samandong.
I have no
Cheongdong.
idea what you just said.
Yeah.
I am also
Okay.
new to Korea. So anyway, they're hills and they're sounds of Valorant. And what's gonna happen? We're gonna play a voice line from one of the agents in Korean. And
Oh, this is doomed.
should we do a raising hand? If you know it, you raise your hand.
Sure.
Sure.
All right, we're in the classroom now.
Don't be surprised when no one raises their hand.
I don't know.
I might just raise my hand just to beat
Just-
like the other guys, just to say something. I don't need just,
just
to
to
guess.
say
Always take a
something.
stab
But
in
you
the
guys
dark.
can speak a little bit of Korean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't play on the Korean like voice pack or anything. I play on the English packs.
Okay.
I can barely read.
English or Korean?
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Let's play the first voice line. Are you guys ready to listen? I don't know where the sound is even gonna play from.
We might need our speakers turned up.
놀고 싶다면 어딘 놀아주지.
I feel like all the dudes are gonna sound like Yoru.
I was gonna say it. Sounds
Can we play it again?
All right,
One more,
I'm
one
gonna
more,
go.
one more.
Oh, one more, but
Do you want to guess first, Clinton?
you both.
I'm gonna go
놀고
Phoenix.
싶다면 어딘 놀아주지.
Are you going with Phoenix?
Phoenix. I'm going Phoenix.
That's not correct.
It's not Phoenix.
Let's do it one more time. One more time.
Oh
we'll
my
do it 3
God.
times.
놀고 싶다면 어딘 놀아주지.
I feel like it's either.
It says if you want to do something, but I didn't catch the second part.
Well, you know it's not Jet.
Yes.
really.
I feel like it's either Yoru or Sova, but I don't.
Just take a guess.
Yoru?
Okay. Is that you got Phoenix, Yoru? Do you have a?
I'll go Sova. I trust you.
All right.
All right.
I'm wrong.
Well, you should never trust
It's doomed.
Professor Achilleos. Let's pull up the answer.
Who is this? It's not Breach, right?
You want to play? Let's play.
It's Chamber. Chamber doesn't exist anymore.
It's Chamber.
That's why
See,
you guys
I
don't
was
know.
close. I was the closest with the country because Phoenix is England.
I guess.
Oh, we're going off of geographic location and distance now.
Yes,
Honestly,
that's what
I
I'm
don't know how
going
the
for. I'm
French-
stealing the win on this
Sova's
one.
not that much further off.
That's true.
Honestly, the French would probably be a little offended you just said that.
Yeah,
I think
probably.
like the English and the French might have a problem with that.
Oh man, I stopped playing the game with Korean voice lines before Chamber was implemented, so I've never heard his voice lines in Korean.
Well,
Correct.
let's see if you can get the next one.
We all lost. What do you mean? Get
Nobody won.
Like, I
this.
don't know.
See, as long as
We're
he
all-
loses, then I win.
Yeah,
We're all
honestly,
collective
we,
failures
We
in this.
just, as long as Seth is wrong. Okay, let's pull up the second voice clip from another agent.
어이, 나 열받았거든.
Oh,
More words.
That's Neon though.
yeah, it's. Hey, I'm.
Let's see if this is
Yeah,
correct.
I'm pissed.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I'll actually give you what the line means.
Yeah.
I don't know if that what she says in Korean. Exactly.
Did she say, "Hey, I'm pissed"?
yeah.
Yeah.
Or
if
she
you
says
only-
she says like a swear word or something, right?
Yeah, she says she's pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she says something and then like I'm pissed.
She's just like, ugh, I'm pissed.
Oh, I thought she says actual word.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't pay
That's
attention
my
enough.
plan.
I
That
just
has
know,
bad words,
I
for
just know
sure.
that she says that. I'm gonna stop swearing now. But I
right.
know that she
You
says
almost swore
that.
once
we're-
already today.
That's
We're
true.
gonna bleep it out.
But yeah, I know that she says that, and then that's when she's on the enemy team. That's not her.
Yeah,
that's
when
not
she
her
pops off.
friendly team.
Right.
Yeah. So,
All right,
there you go.
let's-
I give more context than anybody.
You
I
might
think
get
they're
extra
right,
credit. If
some
you're
of them.
right, you'll get extra credits for that. Let's pull up the answer.
어이, I'm pissed.
It's
Hi,
oi,
I'm
like,
pissed.
You know.
Yeah.
So,
All right,
there
you get a
go.
point and you get half a point
Half
because
a
there's
point.
extra credit.
All right, boom. I'm ahead of Clinton. Get wrecked.
Yeah, you're at 0 points, Mr. Paper Thin.
Yeah.
Let's pull up the third agent. What's the sound?
그래.
Are you kidding me?
Did she say gre? Like as in like all right or like really like.
That's it?
One more time.
Let's do it one more time.
그래.
Yeah, that's it.
It's just
That's
gre.
all we've got.
Yeah, it just means all right. Basically.
Oh, this is you're trolling
Well, you know what it
us.
means, okay?
I know what it means.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Any guesses?
I want to say Killjoy. I don't know why.
Killjoy?
Because it sounds like turret.
I don't think
No.
like
그래.
do any of the do any of the characters have like a really short, just like all right or yes, like when they
Don't they all do? They
yeah.
all do.
Is it Jet?
he's going
that
Jet.
a final answer?
I think it might be Jet.
Since someone knows, you guys can all take a guess.
I would think it's Killjoy as well, but
So
I don't know.
2
I'm not
Killjoys
sure.
and a Jet.
Jet, I don't know. I'm just thinking about her having some like really short voice lines because there's one where she just goes cool and stuff like that. So maybe
She does.
that's there. I don't know.
Let's pull up the answer because you're all wrong.
Is it like
if
Sky?
it's Sky, I'm gonna be mad because I actually wanted to go Sky.
What is it?
Let's show it.
It is.
What's the word in it? What did she say?
I was gonna say Sky and then
My second.
But what
What's the
did
real
she say?
line?
What's the play the audio?
play the English one.
Radio.
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 All right.
See, I
It's
was
all
basically
right in
yeah.
Radio. Okay.
All right.
I don't play Sky, so
Well, Clinton loses.
Okay. Next, it's okay. We got 2 more,
Oh,
so
and
you got
more.
2 more.
There's more.
2
Oh,
more.
I can
3.
redeem myself.
Yes,
Oh.
to redeem
All right,
yourself.
You
we
can
got
look
this.
worse.
I got.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's pull up the next one.
That won't be hard.
저리 비켜.
That's
Okay.
Jet.
Jet's all
I got
thing.
it first. That was Jet.
Jet's all thing. We were tied.
Well, okay. Let's. He did say it first. Let's pull up the answer.
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
Yep, that one's easy.
Yeah.
I'll take a half
Native.
point on that.
Native.
All right, fine. We're
tied
tied.
up.
We're tied at 1.
We're all
right.
tied
all
one.
tied.
I'll allow it.
All right.
So it all
No,
comes out of the.
you're a half point. Are you a
I
full
said
point?
I'll take a half point.
Oh,
for-
you're taking one of his half points.
No,
Okay.
wait, so
Are
Clinton
you
is
willingly
right behind
give
me.
that
I
to
told him to give the
I'll take a half.
I'll give him
Oh,
the
So
you're
now
so
we're all
nice.
tied 1. So this
All tied
last
at
voice
1.
line
I think we
decides it
gotta-
all.
This is the
We're
decider.
gonna check the rule book on this one. I
There
don't know,
is no
I don't
rule
know
book.
if there's extra credit
There
We're
is
allowed.
no-
making this up as we go. This
I
is
know they're
open ball.
making up
Like,
their own rules so that they can win. Okay, this is the last and final one.
It's like overtime. It makes it more exciting.
This one will determine the winner. Let's play that voice line.
한심하군. 감히 우리를 막으려 들다니.
We all know. We
all
all know who
know.
this is.
So
We all know
easy,
who
though.
this is.
Seth
Omen.
did raise his hand
It's Omen,
first.
right? Yeah.
It's Omen.
Yeah.
I am the champion.
I feel like, sure. Did you guys agree? We're gonna do just like this is a democracy.
I mean, I don't want him to win, so no, but it's up to
Okay.
Warbird.
Doesn't matter to me. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, he's, I guess, kind of the winner, but like by a slim margin. That was fun. I've never actually heard the lines in Korean before, so that was pretty cool.
Very different.
All right. We have a couple questions for you, since you are our special guest for today. Let's talk.
Yeah.
Clinton, you had a question.
Yeah, I think like the thing I want to know is like a lot of us going from like last year to this year with Team Secret. Like last year was pretty disappointing. You come into the team this year. Like, what to you is the biggest change? Because I think a lot of people would say that this team is greatly improved beyond just the 2 new players.
Yeah.
Like, what is the biggest change that you see with this team?
Yeah, I mean, I think obviously the 2 new players are like, in my opinion, like big upgrades. And I mean, Envy has definitely like, he has
crazy.
really popped off and he's really improved over the past like few months even. At least like since I have started working with them. And then, yeah, I mean, at least when I joined, it was just about like adding the fundamentals and the structure. I think that's, in all honesty, I think like the fundamentals is what like APAC is like lacking. You have teams that like might lean more into like, oh, like these crazy, like Paper X likes to lean more into like the chaos. And like that's a different skill set of like controlling chaos and like thriving in chaos. But I also think like, just in general, like the fundamentals, in my opinion, in NA and EU are like higher. So that's just something that we've been working on, is like just getting our fundamentals up. Like we don't need crazy strats, we don't need crazy comps. Just like play good fundamental Valorant.
When you joined, I'm curious because obviously like you got a couple players on there that are older than you.
Yeah.
You're joining this roster as an American coming into a Filipino lineup. How long did it take for you to really get acclimated with all of the guys before you felt super comfortable making like overarching changes or saying like, oh, you've been approaching this the wrong way, or that kind of thing? Was there like a big adjustment period?
Honestly, not really. I mean, like I had my like week-long trial, and like literally the first day I just felt like it clicked really well. I felt really comfortable on the team. I could give my feedback and they would kind of absorb it and like talk about it and like make their own adjustments as well as my own. So I think a lot of it is just having the faith in each other. Like I don't speak, my Tagalog is not good.
Sure.
So
The maturity of the roster.
yeah, but like exactly, like I have the trust that they can like have their own discussion and like have us come to the same conclusion is like the biggest thing.
And then when was, if I'm not mistaken, did you guys meet in Brazil? Was that the first time?
That was the first time I met them in person.
How was that like finally going from like, oh, we've been talking on disc and maybe a couple like video calls or something like that during a trial period, like how was it, being like, you guys in Warver, it's like
I was really nervous. I'm a pretty like shy person in general, so like getting out of your shell is something that I'm like working on, but like yeah, I mean it like once I kind of made that first step, I think it was like pretty easy and like getting comfortable with everyone, but yeah, I mean
if anyone can help you with that, it's those boys.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
We've seen the adobo dance. It's like
exactly.
Now, with something in the mix for Paper Rex, because Paper Rex Team Secret was a big game that we were looking forward to last week, do you think that'll make much of a difference facing them off?
Yeah, I mean, I think something is like a really like insane player. He had like plus, what was it? He had like plus 120 kills like in his, because he played in the Japanese league.
Yeah.
Like,
well, he had like plus 62 in one match, and then before that he had like plus 49.
Yeah, exactly. Like his fragging power is like really high up. They're still gonna have like the same issues of like, okay, like if the fragging is off, then like where do you go from there? But I think in general, like it's a step up. But yeah, I think we'll have to see. Like I think for them, like I would be very surprised if they miss playoffs. I think everyone can say the same thing for them, but yeah, like I think in general it's a good improvement, and like just his fragging power is just crazy. Like that's what he brings to the table, and that's for a team that they rely on the frags. So.
And next week we're gonna have another 3 days, a lot of big games coming up next week. Let's talk about that, and which ones are you guys excited for?
I mean, as we get the graphic up here, the next week's matches.
There's Paper X and DRX.
Exactly. I was gonna say we're already talking about Paper X. That is by far going to be, I think, the most exciting matchup, and it's right at the top of the week. First match on Saturday.
I mean,
I don't know about that second match.
Yeah, I mean T1 versus Gen G, I think will also be a good one. Because like
That'll be really good.
T1, it feels like they're kind of like coin flip. It feels like sometimes they look really good and sometimes they struggle.
Yeah,
and
sure.
like Gen G is just always like consistent. So like if T1 like is playing well that day, I think that'll be a close match. And obviously like a lot of this is just like region versus region.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm excited for Zeta versus DFM, but I'm worried for Zeta. Like if they kind of stumble in that match at all, then I have like huge concerns that they're going to make it to
I
playoffs.
mean, it has really big implications, that one, because if DFM does come out and they get their first win and they take down
That might knock Zeta out.
they could inadvertently stop Zeta from being able to make it in the playoffs.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Or, I mean, at the very least, they could assist in putting them in a worse position for the playoffs, give them that lower seed. I'm actually also really interested in seeing Global versus Talon. This might shock some people, given how I was reacting
someone gets a
earlier
win.
yesterday. But
Someone gets their first win.
Somebody gets their first win, much like we had with RQ versus DFM before. But also because I do believe that Talon, despite how painful it was to go through that split map, were just hiding strategies. And I'm curious to see what they do look like going up against Global, because they realize that Global is not a team that they can mess around with. As you were saying before, they feel like a team that can do a lot better. We know that they can. We've seen them push teams that are, like DRX to the limit. So I'm curious to see what Talon does bring to the table in that matchup, and if at the end it'll all be worth it. But I mean, obviously, one of the ones when we're not talking about kind of dancing around is your guys' matchup.
I mean,
I just said that one wouldn't be very interesting.
It's not.
Yeah, I mean, well, RQ's just got.
Who are
I'm trying to tiptoe my way around because we are friends with them, but like.
Do you have any words for your opponents next week?
You can stare
Now
straight into
that
the camera.
Make eye contact.
Oh man, like I think it'll be a quick 2-0. Like I think they have potential, but yeah, I mean, we scrimmed them also like going into Brazil, and like I don't know, it just felt like we always had their number. Like whether or not like that's in us like us being good, or like where we kind of like compare to them, but we've always kind of just had their number. But like obviously like they've always been not like Paper X like weird comps, but like they've had some interesting comps. They had the Rain on Lotus, that was actually something we talked about during our media day. Is like, please tell me you guys are playing that.
What's been super fascinating is that these matchups have been decided weeks ago, actually, and the way it's been playing out week by week, it's almost. But say for the RRQ Team Secret matchup, all the teams are quite evenly matched for next week. And I guess I want to re-highlight T1 and Gen G again. So while DRX and Paper X is a big one, the T1 Gen G face-off, in the Korean battle, I think that'll be super interesting.
I mean, one of the things that King talked about in his winners interview there on the English broadcast was we just took down T1 in the LCK to be the spring champions.
Yeah.
Yes,
So-
that's right.
There's no way we could beat Gen G when they just did that.
Right, yeah,
It's not true.
It's true. They have that
It's
buff.
not, it's
they
not
saw that
fair.
trophy come into the Gen G
Exactly.
office and it just like
The Riot
lit them
Games,
up.
the Riot Games buff is real because the two
I
matches
like
that
that.
T1 picked up, it was also on days that their LCK team got victories and got themselves
not
into
fair,
first
man.
place in the playoffs.
Oh my
so-
God.
not
Well, now
fair.
it's over. Now that buff is done.
It's not fair.
This is the last chance for it.
That's true. It's sort of like that sibling buff when like the older sibling comes
Unless-
in with like the big trophy.
Unless our playoffs happen around the same time as MSI.
MSI.
Oh.
Because T1 and Gen G are both going to MSI.
I think it does. Thank you so much, Warbirds, for joining our weekly recap. You're our very first guest.
Nice.
Thanks for joining
You set
us.
the bar pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Please come back every week if we can have
I'll
you.
come back as long as my buddy Alma Putty can come on.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So that's the
got it.
condition.
Yeah.
We can
All
zoom
right.
out on the camera. We'll
friend.
work another chair up
right,
here.
yeah.
It'll be good.
Share, cozy up. It'll be fine. So thanks so much. For those of you guys who are tuning in, if you have any comments, remember to hashtag VCT Pacific with any of your comments. We might feature it here on the weekly recap. I'm Victoria, and with me, we've got Paper Thin, Achilleos, and Warbirds, the coach of Team Secret. I'll see you guys again next week.
Bye.
Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm litty. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm litty. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity.
Magandang
Game na pala. Game na pala to. Ito na pala yun. Legit na pala to. Okay, sige, Randy, let's go.
Anyway, magandang hapon sa inyong lahat and welcome sa Filipino broadcast ng VCT Pacific. Ako ang inyong host for today, si Rebixco, and kasama ko ngayon si Juicy Brucey, ang yung bagong panel natin na si...
I'm so sorry, guys, but the energy in the room is fantastic. If you guys don't know, my name is Raf. It's not very hard to spell. It's 3 letters. It's R-A-F. Thank you very much. Whoa. I can't believe you made a mistake.
R-A-F. Basta Bisaya, my bright. You know what Bisaya.
Ay, lagi kay Alcansi kasi.
Alcansi kasi lang.
Diba?
Iba to.
Ha?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, we're good.
Professional mode.
Ayan, okay, so back to the program. Iba talaga yung panel natin ngayon. Anyway, nandito na tayo sa week 4 ng VCT Pacific. It's day 10. We've had a really, really solid week 3. So, recap muna tayo. So, looking at the standings so far, we've solidified that DRX and Genji ay yung front runners for the title and solid contenders dito sa VCT Pacific. I think we have a lot of questions regarding yung performance ng Talon Esports, DFM, and Global Esports kasi they haven't had a single win in the 3 weeks into the league. So, anong masasabi natin dito?
Well, the simplest way to say it is na parang there's just a region or a specific place here in Pacific na magaling lang talaga sila. And since they're pulled up together with these, 10 teams all in all, wala, DRX Genji built different, pero everybody else na nasa ibaba, kaya pa naman.
Magaling sila kaya pala nasa VPL. Grabe.
Magaling talaga. Nandiyan sila.
Talino mo talaga, boss. Pero, so, what I think about Talon is it's really surprising kasi for the longest time, kung sa APAC lang, sila yung touted number 2 and had such a great chance of being the GOAT and the most consistent team when it came to the bigger international events. Pero parang nag-identity crisis sila kahit yung sistema nila supposedly in place. I don't know what that triple duelist comp was all about, but they tried is the most important thing, guys.
Yeah, and just to add, if ikaw ba naman matalo ng secret early on to the tournament, baka mawawalan ka na talaga ng gana. So I think that's one factor to consider na yung team natin dito ay masyadong nakakapagpagabagabag. Hindi mo masabi na maayos.
Hindi. Grabe, no? Kahit match 1, kahit yung tanong about Talon, pumunta pa tayo sa secret.
Diretso agad kasi series 2 yun natin ngayon eh.
Oo, pero
Tama. Pero bago sa lahat. Before our series for today, let's continue recapping last week.
Okay,
So,
sige.
in terms of, we've talked about Talon Esports. Like, usap muna tayo about DFM and Global Esports because DFM, again, one of the teams who has not even won a single map dito sa VCT Pacific. And Global Esports, although puro talo sila at the moment, they seem like one of the teams na even Warbirds himself has, and DRX, I think Stax commented that Global Esports, although they haven't won, they look like one of the teams that definitely deserves a spot in the playoffs.
Yep, exactly. One of the things na gusto kong i-point out dito, I think that was that match against DRX. Now they went the extra mile. They went over matches, overtime. Na 17-15 was the final scoreboard, if I remember correctly. And only goes to show na kahit na 2-0 yung nangyari sa Global Esports that time, it's para nakikita natin na they have the capability to really play higher tier. Pero again, DRX na yung kalaban nila. So maybe this week around, it's gonna be a bit of a turnaround for the team.
That's true. I mean, if you really think about Global, it's about the development. Kasi yung pieces nila, lahat sila all-star duelist, and they've had their time to be basically the golden boy of that squad. Yeah. And so now Aaron is trying to piece together, how can we translate all of these different skill sets? And how can we translate everybody who's so used to being in the spotlight to be in a more team-oriented, I guess, system.
Yeah, it's kind of hard because they're all duelists. If you think all the duelists in like the region pulled up together, and then it's just maybe it boils down to parang composition of the team.
Exactly, and I think going into VCT Pacific, we kind of thought na they were one of those teams that hasn't figured out the pieces to their puzzle, but it looks like they're starting to do that now. But going into our Week 3 MVPs, you know, for the past 3 weeks, nakita natin na teams have been a bit shaky, like wala pang silang na-establish until now, where it seems na, you know, players like example Depp has finally popped off here in Zeta. We've had King had his really, really big round in Haven, so I think that we're starting to see these players really, you know, kind of get comfortable here, especially in a league where they get to play against these teams over and over again.
Yeah, which is also amazing because they're Week 3 MVPs. But if you look back Week 1, Week 2, there are some names na nandun pa rin. Pero like, you know, every week, it's like always a change kung sino sa teams yung nagpa-pop off talaga. And super exciting to see these players, especially here in Week 4, kung sino naman yung, for next week, i-review natin kung sino naman yung bago mapupunta sa MVP match. Tatawa ka rin.
Hindi naman kasi review last week. Ngayon,
patawa na siya.
sabi niya pa next week na. So medyo excited si Bruce, but
of course.
Always.
I
miss you, man. It's been so long.
Aww.
You know, but you know, talking about last week's MVPs, I really enjoyed Xfero's play, formerly known as Tebadol, one of the most reliable controllers in the scene, and honestly, one of my favorite players from that former Boom roster. To see him really pop off, and another interesting fact about him is that he was the former record holder for the most kills. I think it was like 38 or something on Breeze. I do miss Breeze, but not nearly as much as I miss you, Bruce.
I'll miss you too.
The setup! Oh my goodness, grabe the energy. The chemistry between these two.
It's the love, man.
It's the love. That's what we like to see here
We
in
love
Valorant.
too.
Of course.
Aww. Anyway.
Si Repi naliligaw.
Okay lang ba, Rebi?
Huh?
Okay ka lang ba?
I'm okay. I'm just, you know, the love I can feel. It's too much. There's too much love going on. Pero anyway, we're going into these guys. Anyway, going into, you know, what we've been going through, you know, with RRQ just now, since they're going to be against Team Secret, let's go a bit onto our teams that are participating today. So RRQ, they have not dropped it was their first Pacific win last week. So how do we feel about that going against Team Secret, who had their first loss last week?
They're probably on a momentum as well. Kasi like, I mean, last week, 2-0 sila against DFM. Pero, I mean, it's DFM. And not to say anything bad about... No, it doesn't mean anything. Pero it's DFM. RRQ, may mga Pinoy dun eh. So malakas talaga sila. So, you know, aside from that one, yung performance nila very... if I would say it, they were very different numbers from week 1 and 2. Just from average final scores from being defenders. They really showed out kung paano, how they attack, how they defend Pearl and Haven this time. So I think it's kind of good. But with Team Secret, I mean, Genji, currently the second spot here in our roster, or sa ating, you know, in our league. So I think going into this match, it's going to be equal for both. First win, first loss. So maybe a 50-50 challenge, pero Secret pa rin.
You know, Bruce, you never struck me as a type to be good at math, but those numbers, they never lie.
Yeah, they never lie.
So I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh.
Ay, sorry. May nag-order kasi ako sa Grab. Kasi, you know, we're on the last week dito sa VCT Pacific and I'm trying to do yung Grab Only Buhat Challenge. Nakawala na raffle entries na ako, so, you know, pa-10 na. So, I actually ordered something for us. Kuya, paabot na lang sa staff namin. Pakisabi po para kay Rebi.
Bes, patapos na pala yung Grab Only Buhat Challenge.
Huh? Talaga?
Oo
This week na lang
Yun nga malapit rin ako matapos sa challenge. Order kaya tayo para...
Libre mo ako?
Lilibre kita.
Yan ang gusto ko, guys. Yan ang gusto ko.
Ituro mo, ako ang bahala.
Turo mo,
sagot
mo lang.
ko.
Ganyan.
Ito, order natin to.
Sige, 2-piece chicken lang ako. Okay na ako doon.
2-piece chicken na pag gusto mo.
Yun lang, may coke. Okay na yun. Okay na. Basta,
meron ka ng pambara. Ano yung panulak mo?
Tubig lang. Okay lang.
Pero...
Ano po yung in-order mo? Rebi.
Well, since patapos na yung challenge, naisip ko na ililibre ko kayong lahat dito sa studio.
Ano yung ibibigay mo sa amin, Rebi?
Ito, look.
Wow!
We've got... You want some?
Ang laki ng bag! Ang dami siguro niyan.
Well, we have a lot of
Rebby.
exciting matches for today. So, sinisigurado ko na lang na, walang magugutom sa atin.
Well, that's true.
I'm pretty hungry.
Ako rin, gutom na rin ako.
Yes.
Well, anyway, if you guys want to join the Grab Only Buhat Challenge like I did, all you have to do is scan the QR code right here in the bottom right corner of your screen. If you join the Grab Only Buhat Challenge, you can win an all-expense paid trip to Seoul, Korea to watch the VCT Championships live. You'll be getting the best action during the VCT Pacific Finals with exclusive backstage access to meet your favorite players and casters. Remember, you need to subscribe to the Grab Only Buhat Challenge, and don't worry because the first month is absolutely free. Grab Unlimited gives you free delivery every day from every store. And if you join the Grab Only Buhat Challenge, you can win gun buddies, sprays, player cards, and kung swertehin ka, you can win the grand prize of a trip to Seoul, Korea to watch the VCT Pacific Championships live.
Wow!
All you have to do is complete a single Grab food order for one raffle entry for the VCT Pacific. And you can gain up to 10 raffle entries by completing just 5 Grab food orders. So, parang worth it 2-in-1 yung isang order mo. So, all you have to do, again, just scan the QR code right here and press accept challenge. So, what are you waiting for? Join the Grab Only Buhat Challenge and baka ikaw mismo ang mapadala ng Grab sa VCT Pacific Championships. Also, sorry.
What are you sorry for, Abby? That was a very, very, I guess, enticing way to tell our audience. And of course, guys, remember to share the stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch to support VCT Pacific and your favorite teams. It's Valorant_PH on Twitch and Valorant Esports PH on Facebook and YouTube. Huwag niyo kalimutan
Huwag niyong
i-share.
kalimutan pala, i-share yung stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Bakit? To support VCT Pacific and your favorite teams. Yes, it's Valorant PH on Twitch, Valorant Esports Philippines on both Facebook and YouTube as well.
Also, special thanks to our sponsors Logitech, Red Bull, Polo by Ralph Lauren, Grab Unlimited, HP Victus, and Zowie for making VCT Pacific League possible. I think we'll be going into a short break here, pero don't go anywhere because we'll be right back with VCT Pacific. Just kidding. We still have a bit more to talk about. Let's talk about our first match for today. It is DRX versus PRX. So again, DRX is looking like one of the teams that is, definitely a front runner for the title here. They haven't dropped a single map here in VCT, so they're looking quite strong here. And PRX is in the top 3 in our standings right now. So how do we feel about the outcome of this match? Do you think DRX might finally drop that map?
I mean, personally saying, ever since, if you are to look back from the years, DRX, even from their previous team, they're always been pegged to be like number 1, as in number 1 here in our, in our region Pacific. So it's kind of like a DRX-sided match. I mean, if we are looking back at Lock-in as well, sila naman yung team na umabot sa, the higher echelons of the game. Pero, I mean, still cannot discredit PRX. They've been trying their best, but DRX, man, it's just that this series kind of feels like a 2-0 for me.
Wow, that's
bold statement, by the way.
That is a very bold statement.
Well, DRX, I really like this matchup because, again, a lot of people might look at them na sobrang contrasting yung mga style ng DRX at PaperX, which is true, but at the same time, you have to look at their similarities. Both of these teams are trendsetters. DRX, they're the more, I guess, structured team. They're the pioneers of a lot of the plays that we see that are very common on a map like Split now. Just a quick history lesson for everybody. But on the side of PaperX, a lot of our friends and a lot of us really enjoy the way they just W key things. So they have a very, very sharp way of executing. But DRX, as you mentioned, Rebby, they have yet to be defeated and they are looking really, really scary as we look at the beautiful roster and maybe beautiful me. Wow.
Well, if you say W keys, doesn't mean forwarding lang, like the style of
Depende
PaperX
kung
this
ano
game.
yung bind sa
Kung ano
W
yung bind
mo.
mo sa W, pero W is technically yung forward button mo. And you're saying that PRX is just how they play? Like, they really do want to advance things.
Yes, PaperX is the type of team na kung ano yung meta, iba talaga sa kanila.
Oh.
Super, super unique take on the game, especially with the way their roster is structured right now. I think it's really interesting the way Davai calls everything, and well, since we're not really seeing Jing, I still want to look back into that pairing. Kasi yung dalawa talaga, Forsaken Jing, the Jet Reyna duo of APAC, of our very region. And like I said, sobrang structured ng DRX, pero yung DRX, may problema sila kung may superstar aimer yung kabilang team. I guess my case in point is probably, I think this was lock-in against Aspas, and was this Loud? I think it was Loud.
It's Loud.
Yeah.
It's Loud.
I mean, I think they've always had that problem, and that's precisely why they took on Foxy9. I think he's finally that counteractive measure they're taking against teams with a really, really heavy fragger. And I think that's actually their kryptonite here against PRX, because we have Something who finally made his debut here in VCT Pacific, and Something has really, really high fragging power. It's insane that, you know, this person he's been, I think, someone to watch out for even in his own region. I've heard he's set records of 120 frags in a competitive match, which is really crazy to think about. I think it was also 62 frags recently in scrims against other pro teams. So it's been really interesting to see Something finally show that off here on the stage. And going up against Foxy9, who is also making his debut here in VCT Pacific, it's really interesting to see how these two players are going to go head-to-head for the first time in their debut league.
Yeah, I remember back in week number 2 when we were discussing DRX against their match in Global Esports. The panel here, I think that week, those with Asoray, me and you as well, Rabi. Now, we did discuss na parang, you know, DRX, they're a team na they like to read their enemies. Pero the moment that they can't read, they try to improvise, like what Global Esports is doing. It could be the same situation for PRX. So even if I said 2-0 kanina, I'm expecting like one game to be at least in overtime coming into the series.
So hindi na yan 2-0, bro.
2-0 siya, pero overtime. More than
Gets go.
Akala ko may one game. Ako na yung
overtime in a round. Overtime in a round.
Sundogs pala.
Oo,
But you know what, Bruce?
Ano?
Hindi ko tinalaw eh. Pero, okay guys, we move on to that head-to-head. Again, we talk about Something. Rebby highlighted Something to be a record breaker. I remember there's so many series against their own region where he drops triple digits. That's not very common. Lalo na sa pro scene na everybody is as high caliber as they are. And with that being said, Foxy9, who's still trying to get into that system, because isipin mo siya yung pinakabago sa DRX, diba?
Yeah.
But he is the wild card. He's the one that kind of goes against the grain. So even still, you said it'd be 2. I think that might not be the case, Bruce.
Oh, wow.
I think I'm going to have to agree with Raph here. I'm thinking we're going to go for a T1.
Wow, nagtampo.
Nagtampo.
Oh.
Nagtampo sa prediction. Anyway, I think we're going to be seeing a 2-1 here. And I'm going to go ahead and start our predictions with a 2-1 PRX. How about you, Bruce?
2-1 PRX? Okay, sige.
Yun na ba lang?
You know what?
Oh.
I take it back.
Wait, Bruce, you're PRX, right?
No.
You're DRX?
Here's what I'm saying. I'm taking it back. Parang I want to see DRX dethroned this week. I mean, this week. Parang gusto ko, I want the not really super underdog story, but I want like PRX to try and dethrone. Yeah, something like that. So even if I said 2-0 kanina, let me just throw that. I'll go with PRX.
PRX?
Just to
I think
dethrone
I want to
the top
change
one.
mine because me and Bruce have always had opposing votes. So I'm going to go for a 2-1 DRX.
Yeah, I mean, Raph convinced me so much with the way he's explaining stuff. So parang mapapa-PRX ako dito.
Grabe, baka malakas ko magsa-sales talk, Bruce.
Oo ba? Mag-sailor ka na lang.
Huh?
Parang ibang job yun. Sales.
That's a different thing. Pero yun nga, I've always been a firm believer of PaperX and the way they are so adamant on how they play the game. And personally, I can, I really relate to that. So I will definitely go with PaperX, and I've always been a firm believer. I'm going against Rebby.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's the panel.
Here.
It's the panel versus the panel host.
Rebby.
Anong in-order mo dyan?
Rebby.
Anyway, going into our second match for today, since we have Grab Food here, we have Grab Food here in the Philippines. And who knows who else is from the Philippines?
Sino?
Team Secret. So we have Team Secret and PaperX as our second match today dito sa VCT Pacific. Team Secret versus RRQ.
Yeah.
And how about looking into our predictions that we had just now for DRX and PaperX? How are we thinking about Team Secret and RRQ?
I mean, simply enough, Team Secret na talaga to dito eh. I mean, we love Team Secret, man.
Baka may upset, Raph. Ano yung prediction mo?
Grabe naman. Ako pa yung na-hot seat dito bago pa ako dito. So baka mamaya na lang ko yan, I'll answer that in a bit.
All right. Anyway, I think that's enough muna dito sa pre-show natin. Don't go anywhere because we will be right back with Game 1, DRX versus PRX dito sa Day 10 ng VCT Pacific. Don't go anywhere.
Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm litty. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm litty. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm litty. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm litty. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Nikki, look at her, she too sedity. I don't want no pity, I really just want to kick it. She litty, I can tell that she witty, and I wonder if she did me cause she finna get that. And Shawty said that I be doing the most. Say she love the diamonds in the chain when it glow. I be doing the bop on these lames on the low. See the rush just insane, change the climate, let it snow. Whoa, pit the gear and drive, then I go. Hop in out the wheel with my guys, that's my bros. Fresher than a pimp when I slide through the door. Shawty said she love the fit, got an eye in me clothes. She say she got a man, but she do not need him. I'm doing all I can, I'm gonna make her leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey, pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm litty. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm litty. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm litty. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm litty. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Listen here, babe, I know you wanna kick it. Flyer than a lyre, going up just like a ticket. It's a chandelier on my wrist, look at it glisten. We can get it clear. Riding like a Honda Civic. Oh, she really did me, and I wanna pay a visit. She can come and get it if she really want the business. Baby, ain't no stopping, once it's popping, just forget it. You know what they say, if it ain't broke, no dare to fix it. I'm that guy, if they asking around. I take them high, yes, they crashing the ground. Up to the sky, yes, they passing me down. Don't need a bribe or a pride, I'm just asking you out. And so
Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Filthy dirty. nasty. Let's get nasty.
Let's go.
I want it all. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Run it. Yeah. I want it all. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Ay. I want it all. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Ooh. Run it. Yeah. Run it. I want it all. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Ay. I want it all.
Key. Put the bag in the goal, put it all on me. Shawty want my time, but the time frame only from 9 to 3. Oh, yeah, I said that right. I'm the king, I'm the god that'll go OT, so I don't tell no lies. I deserve everything all they took from me, but the flow intoxicated. Most of y'all cartoons animated. I need all of my split like a segregation. Irrigation from the way created. I'm a living saying, relocated. Flights and chases while I'm out of state. You know I catch a check, so you should see the statement. I'm the bank, but I'ma need the payment, so I want it.
I want it all. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Run it. Yeah. I want it all. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Ay. I want it all. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Ooh. Run it. Yeah. Run it. I want it all. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Ay. I want it all.
Send me the play. I want the smoke hit the try like a train. I just want all of it, not just a part of it. I got no time for beginners and starter kids. I don't do drama, I got no time for arguments. Either you taking away a deposit, and either you leading by reading or following. Get back in line when I'm ready, I'll call you. And at some point, yeah, all this work gon' pay off. I gotta get to this money, and that's for the family. I get on days off. Some of y'all just think I'm a new fella. She'll get up on this new level. They'll never give me two. Selling them a cool, she like a cool sweater.
Yeah. I want it all. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Run it. Yeah. I want it all. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Ay. I want it all. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Ooh. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Ooh. I want it all. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Ay. I want it all. Run it.
Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Nikki, look at her, she too sedity. I don't want no pity, I really just want to kick her. She litty, I can tell that she witty, and I wonder if she did me cause she finna get out. And Shawty said that I be doing the most. Say she love the diamonds in the chain when it glow. I be doing a bop on these lames on the low. See the rush just insane, change the climate, let it snow. Whoa, pit the gear and drive, then I go. Hop in out the wheel with my guys, that's my bros. Fresher than a pimp when I slide through the door. Saw this shit, she love the fit, got an eye in me close. She say she got a man, but she do not need him. I'm doing all I can, I'm gonna make her leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Listen here, babe, I know you wanna kick it. Flyer than a lyre, going up just like a ticket. It's a chandelier on my wrist, look at it glisten. We can get it clear. I didn't like a Honda Civic, oh she really did me, and I wanna pay a visit. She can come and get it if she really want the business. Baby, ain't no stopping once it's popping, just forget it. You know what they say, if it ain't broke, no dare to fix it. I'm that guy if they asking around. I take them high, yes they crashing the ground. Up to the sky, yes they passing me down. Don't need a bribe or a pride, I'm just asking you out. And so she say she got a man, but she do not need him. I wanna give her a chance, I bet bands going down in my DM. Hey. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it.
Welcome back to the Filipino broadcast of VCT Pacific. Welcome to week 4 and day 10 dito. So again, yung first match natin today is DRX and PRX. So I'm your host, Rubixco, and yung panel natin for today is Juicy Brucey and Raph. So going into our predictions today, I'm going for DRX and you guys are going for PRX. So looking at like what we're going to be seeing here in the map picking, I want to know how you guys feel. Because I think last week we saw a lot of upsets because teams would pick their maps and not pick their
work
own
out
maps.
for them. Yeah, but before anything else, Rebby, may tanong lang ako kay Raph.
Ano?
Sino pala yung host natin?
Bring up the script.
Rebby. But anyway, talking about this now, just to give an insight for everybody, this data is so far in the 3 weeks dito sa VCT Pacific. And for the side of PaperX, their most bad map so far has been Icebox. And for DRX, it's been... it's been split for so far. Lotus. So I'm expecting those maps to not be appearing dito in this first series in our game. So if ever that's gonna be seen, I just want to see kung sino ba yung team na pipili ng map ng kabila, and let's see if they win against them.
Grabe, medyo excited si Bruce. Wala pa nga eh.
Oo, kasi gaming chair na tayo dyan eh. Pero players to pala tayo.
Syempre. Pero, you know what? Again, looking at all the faces that we've honestly grown familiar to. Again, Arby and Forsaken are just about to walk out. And to think that Forsaken is super unassuming in terms of personality, pero sobrang lakas niya on the server. Legit one of the most ferocious and feared aimers in the world. And now you pair that with someone like something who's, kaya sinabi ni Rebby pa kanina, record breaker. And again, just that raw firepower against yung structure ng DRX. So, yun nga, di ba sinabi din natin sa matchup kanina na yung contrasting styles, pero silang dalawa trendsetter pa din.
Exactly, and I think, seeing them here, come on, like, looking at the players here, you say Forsaken looks like, looks parang hindi siya intimidating. You couldn't expect na ganun talaga, like, he's a monster in VALORANT, basically. But, we can say the same about Foxy9 and something. I feel like, parang ang innocent ng dating nila. Pero they have really, really high fragging power. Pero going in, head-to-head, these two, we have the two Rexes. These two are the top 3 dito sa standings natin so far dito sa VCT Pacific. This could be, these teams are both pretty securing their places dito sa playoffs natin. And I'm really hoping now we can see kind of something changes up because, DRX has always shown us consistency. They haven't dropped the map again. And I want to see kung, especially yung firepower ni something, if he can, kind of match yung like whatever Foxy9 brings to the table.
Exactly, and since it's a debut for something against PaperX, maybe he is like the key for PaperX this time to finally dethrone yung DRX into the series, and excited to see that coming in.
Tingin ko nga hindi lang to para sa playoff spot or sa ano. Oh, sige, tingnan ko nga. Meron yung screen. May mata ako, di ba? +1, +1.
Tinignan mo na.
Pero yun nga, before I jump into this map selection, I think it's really more for the standing and everything. Parang ano ba talaga yung true play style ng Pacific? Yung super structured ng DRX or super freewheeling and super firepower based ng Paper X?
Okay.
I think, that's kind of the interesting... okay na.
Sige.
Pero, I mean, going into our map picks here, what you said, DRX looks like... PRX has picked Split. It is DRX favorite map, and they're going on the defense here. I feel like that's kind of what they want here. And our first map pick is Ascent from DRX with PRX on defense. I feel like this is Ascent is one of those really maps that kind of brings out that creativity in teams, and I feel like this is going to be a really good exhibit. And what sets the tone dito sa match sa Series 1 natin actually.
Alright, so Ascent is chosen by DRX, tama ba?
Yes.
Okay, so it's DRX. The last time they played Ascent, VCT Pacific, panalo sila. Stalker talaga ako. 8-5 as attacker. They're very pretty good at attacking at Ascent. So far in their performance dito, DRX. So magaling sila in every side. So that's no question. Undefeated pa naman sila. Pero 8-5 their scores as attacker, defender 5. Final score 13, panalo sila. This was again in week 1 their match against Zeta Division. So parang okay din.
Tama naman yung mga sinabi nyo, lalo na yung creativity about Ascent. Kasi yun nga, Ascent has been tried and tested, but we will see that later on, right?
That's right. So let's hear from Villain Taylor, The Mods. Kayo na.
Kami na daw, sabi ni Mr. IB. And yun nga, ang maglalaban for today is DRX and PRS. Kami nga palang The Mods at mainit ang laban ngayon. It's gonna be MYSG versus Korea. Mainit.
Ay, nako. Lalo na ito yung magandang opening match natin for today para lang sa preparation natin for the second match later on. Pero ito na nga, DRX versus PRX. Two of actually strongest teams na meron tayo dito.
Tama. Direk, ilipat mo nga sa amin ulit. Sige. Direk, sapa. Lipat mo pa sa amin. Sige na, Direk.
Low-key bias.
Direk, lipat mo ulit sa amin. May 36 seconds pa. Sino ang mananalo today? Hey! Maraming salamat nga pala sa Team Secret for the shirt.
Ayaw. Thank you lang pala. Ay, nako. Anyway, tinatago pa namin ang mga bagay-bagay.
Mamaya pa.
Andito pa lang tayo sa intro match. Kumbaga, opening segment pa lang.
Ang bait nga ni Valorant kasi binigyan tayo ng pang-warm up natin, bes. Sakto, mainit na to. Pero buti sana kung naririnig natin yung mga nangyayari doon.
Ang importante, mahalaga, di ba? Siyempre. Anyway, first round it is at pistol nga ang makikita natin dito. Davai, agad-agad namatay. 2v1 eh.
Yeah, Foxy. Gonna catch one already. Davai, yun nga, sabi nga ni Taylor na nawala na talaga. Pero buti kita, 4v5 right now. Stacks, Foxy, and RB super low on HP. But this is the retake nga na gagawin ngayon ng MYSG. Pero maliit lang. I mean, mahirap kasi 4 lang sila.
Bawas na sila ng isa dito, gaya na sabi natin. At with that paranoia, may matatamaan. But Mako spots one. That's gonna be mind-free going down. May indirect trades naman pagdating sa loob ng site. Dahil ang PRX at DRX nga, nagkakasalisihan dito. That's gonna be Benkay again with another kill. But the shutdown mula kay Stacks.
It's all about the positioning, mga kaibigan. Talagang kailangan mo i-consider sa game na to. Hindi ina-expect ni Benkay na meron na palang tao dito sa may hell. And 1-0 already. And yung mga tropa natin sa Korea. Yung mga... Samnida natin dyan is talaga nakakuha dito ng one score. Pero yung entry na gawa nga ni Foxy is really huge already.
Exactly. Napaka-deadly talaga nung mga bahay dito, especially kapag frenzy. Tapos nasa defense ka. Kasi nga once na pumasok yung mga players sa loob ng site, at least you have that spray down na parang stinger yung datingan. Especially kung maganda yung pwestuhan mo.
Pero ang problema, si Davai nakaganon. Hindi lang din talaga tumama. Nanalo pa yung classic ng kalaban niya. Pero at least, andito ngayon si Foxy with a bolt on hand. Pop touch is there already and Foxy! Ay, nako! Kumuha ng 4!
4 na headshot yun, bes!
Tinuhog niya yung 4.
4 na headshot mula nga dito sa side ng DRX. Si Something.
Ito na yung import galing Russia.
It's time.
Ito na si Comrade, mga kaibigan.
1v5 ang sitwasyon natin dito. At syempre, Sheriff lang ang magiging puhunan niyan. Spotted out by Buzz.
Ito this is the first time na ikakast natin si something. So far dito sa VPL. Na tayong dalawa. So this can be really interesting na makita natin itong player nga all the way from Russia na maglaro dito sa MYSG. Kasi first time din natin yan na may European team sa MYSG. European player, by the way.
Kasi, ang uso kasi ngayon, ini-import yung mga APAC players eh.
Yung mga Pinoy specifically.
Ayun ang ini-export pala ng Pinas going to other regions as well. Diba? Hanggang India, hanggang
diba?
Japan.
Yung si Chin,
Nakakaabot
tsaka
ang
si
mga
Josh.
Pinoy. Diba? Sim. Pero anyway, ito na nga ang buy round naman na magmumula sa PRX. Forsaken mukhang Odin ang magiging puhunan dito.
Forsaken nilabas na ang Odin niya. Pero dito makikita kung ano ba yung laro pag wala si Jing. Kasi for 2 years,
Jing Forsaken
combination to So this is the first time na makikita nga natin na wala nga si Jing. Well, kaming dalawa ni Taylor na ikakast nga. But Foxy, gonna get that entry dito nga sa may A. Pero Foxy, hinahanap niya. Pero sa yung mga ibang players na with an off draft. Fail to take down the Vine. Labas ang Bolt. Nakapatay siya. Alam niya na meron tao sa Hell. At walang nagawa yung Odin ni Forsaken doon.
Hindi man tumama yung Blade Storm pero nakita pa rin ni Foxy dito yung opening kills mula sa kanyang Bulldog. Again, a full buy round coming in from PRX. And so far, wala silang napitas dito sa DRX kahit isa.
Something and Banker, wala silang choice kundi mag-mamba out. Kailangan na i-save yan. Pero actually, gusto ko yung take nga na ginawa ni Forsaken dito na siya yung kumuha na nga ng Odin. And kung napapansin nyo, talaga usual setup nga ng Killjoy. Siyempre, alarm bot dyan sa B, alarm bot dyan sa market, then turret lang dyan sa may B main nga. And at least si Benkay makakapunta siya sa iba't ibang place nga dito sa Ascent. Well, we all know na Sova naman lagi talaga nag-Odin dito nga sa Ascent kasi kaya ni i-wallbang yan dito sa may B main. Pero at least, meron silang variation kumbaga. And Benkay, wallbang already taken down Foxy, pero 2v4. Save na talaga.
Good kill nga mula dito kay Benkay. Pero again, this is the buy round that they had. Na wala silang napitas from the initial pick-off to a point na napilitan silang mag-save. At ang sabi nga ng DRX dito, syempre, hahantingin nila yung dalawa. Walang problema dahil napakarami nilang pera pagdating sa susunod na round natin. Dahil na-convert nila. Bonus round nila yun.
Tignan mo, 6,600 nga yung pera nung isa. Magmamax out na nga siya next round if ever. Ang importante lang din talaga, at least si Benkay nakapitas dito ng dalawa na kahit ilang papatayin mo siya, na kahit ubusin mo yan, either way may pera pa rin sila next round. Pero for PRX, force buy malala. Half armors lang ang meron sila pero deadly pa rin yan kahit paano if naging successful yung spray down mo.
Oh no, may lumilipad na naman na Jet! And that's gonna be something actually being punished here by DRX. Basang-basa nila. Pagkarinig ng updraft, alam na nila kung saan papunta eh.
Yun nga, ine-expect nila na paranoia and an updraft and a dash yung plano nga ni something and mind flick pero that is easily shut down by the players of DRX. Halos wala nga sila nakuha damage dito at all.
Preparation is key and I feel like para sa laban na to, para sa series na to, DRX really prepared well dahil lahat so far ng laro dito ng PRX, especially on the defense, they are having a really good read. Pero alam naman natin na DRX is a team na kung saan strategic gameplay, sila yung gumagawa ng meta dito eh.
Yes, tama ka. Napanood na nga natin yung sa Pearl, di ba? Yung Harbor na pinapakita nila. And syempre, the players of DRX gonna go here and be instead. Kasama natin with an all zone. Sasaraduhin na rin ata yung market and Foxy gonna lead the way already. Pero Forsaken is nowhere to be found. Makakapatay pa ng isa. Pero ang problema is talagang, Diyos ko, lahat ng kalaban nakatingin sa kanya.
Uy, ang ganda ng pop flash ni Davidon from market. Pero ito na nga, Forsaken hold. That's gonna be a double kill for him. But not enough actually para lang mapigilan itong DRX.
3v2. Becca and Divine natitira dito sa PRX. Ito ang pillars ng PRX. Pero let's see if ever kakayanan pa ba nila. Buzz, Stacks, Mako trying to hold on dito lang sa side. And with the swing by Stacks, we'll catch one. Lumabas pa yung isa and Stacks with a flick of the wrist. We're gonna take down the players of PRX and DRX. Mainit na mainit. Labanan pala ng mga RX to.
Oo nga eh. P o yung D ang mananalo. Ay nako. Time out coming in from Paper Rex. Especially nag-force buy sila para dito sa 4th round.
Yeah, sayang. P and D. Pero mas malakas talaga pag P.
Pag D?
P.
Pag P. Kasi Pinoy. Sabi ko ni.
One brain cell.
Anyway, time out muna mula dito sa side ng PRX nga. At alam natin na 4-0 na yung scoreline natin dito. Mukhang nagpapainit pa yung players dito ng PRX kasi hindi nga sila makasagot kung paano nga ba nakakapag-entry itong DRX. Kasi kahit yung aggression play na pinapakita usually ng Paper Rex dito, it doesn't work eh. Nababasa ng DRX gaya nga nasabi natin kanina.
Which is yun yung ginawa nila na paranoia and Jaffa na Dash nga na ginawa dito ni Something at saka ni Omen. They're really trying to catch these players off guard sa DRX pero wala, ine-expect na talaga na mangyayari nga iyon. And for the side of PRX, hopefully, na ito din talaga magiging bawi nila. Wala silang pera ngayon for sure. So, itong save round nila, they need to make this worth. Pero at the end of the day, kahit maubos mo yung marami pa rin silang pera eh. Pero a win is a win.
Anyway, yung ating mga players from Paper Rex, after naman ng round na to, kung matatalo ulit sila knowing na nakapistol yung iba, obviously magkakaroon sila ng pera, especially with the loss bonus na meron tayong kayang i-provide pagdating sa Valorant nga. Foxy, again, going for a little bit of a swing eh. Pero si Something, makikita niya nga dito si Foxy 9. Pero hindi pa tapos ata yung engagement nila. Pero yung advantage na gustong kuhanin ni Something dito, yung pick-off na hinahanap niya, hindi pa nga makikita. The Vi was able to save up himself here. 32 HP and he still managed to pull back.
Pwede ito 4v4 right now. At least nakapitasan ng isa dito, which is si Foxy. So medyo mahirap to na-take nga sa DRs kasi yung duelist nila yung namatay doon. And napakahirap na rin talaga pag wala kang duelist na nakakapasok. Parang yung laro lang natin kagabi, Taylor.
Kaya nga.
Walang hirap talaga makapasok nun, men.
Talo kami.
Oo, talo kami. 8-4 yung first half namin eh.
Yung 5-man na yan, tigil niya yan. Mas madaling mag-3-man.
Yeah, parang 8-4 to 13-8 ang nangyari. Napako kami sa 8. Wala kami nagawa kagabi. But Buzz, kahit hindi sila makapasok, at least i-set up na lang nila ito ng mga utilities na lang. And Buzz will take down for a second right now. This is huge. The vibe! Piece of peligro. And Mako gets his head.
Ang hirap. Kasi kahit may positioning na hawak dito yung PRX, yung Recon, hindi naman nila na-shutdown mula kay RB. So this actually spots them out and gives an idea kung nasan sila nakapwesto. Especially on an Eco, nakita naman natin kanina na, for example, the Vi was just able to save himself a while ago dahil nakapitas siya ng isa o napatay niya yung pumapasok ng site. Anyway, it's a 3v2. It's still winnable.
Winnable pa rin yan. Eh na nga, 2v2 nga. Guardian, one tap to the head lang ang kailangan niya. Mind freak up. Full swing, and RB will get his head instead. Benkay, the only man remaining but 1v1 right now. Guardian pa lang hawak dito, pero one tap na talaga ang kailangan mo para mamatay mo. Dito ngayon si RB, but RB with a swing. Kitang-kita niya yung katawan mo. Ang ganda yung angulo na pinuntahan ni RB, sobrang on point. And 0-5 already. And knowing the PRX, to be honest, we are really not expecting na ganito ang laro nga ng PRX. Pero, siyempre, credit pa rin sa DRX kasi alam natin na sobrang lakas nga nila.
Grabe yung moment na yun ni Devay. Di ko alam paano siya nakaligtas doon. Kasi nasa loob ng smoke yung jet eh. Naspatan siya ng Recon pero siya pa rin yung nakapatay. Again, moments like this, for example, can bring PRX some rounds. But it was a failed round yet again.
May 13, yan makakalaban ng DRX and TS.
Birthday ko pa.
Happy birthday nga pala kay Taylor. Nasa chat,
yun lang
happy
ang wish
birthday,
ko.
Taylor.
Sana manalo ang TS.
Oo, yun.
Ayan.
Kita-kits tayo? Kita-kits tayo sa mata. Kung makita nyo kami, yun na yun. May 13, guys. 15 na si Taylor. 14 pa lang kasi siya ngayon.
Open invite sa bahay ni Vil, guys. Hanapin nyo na lang.
Sagot ni Taylor yung lahat ng pagkain
Pag
niya.
nahanap nyo ang bahay niya.
Pag nahanap niyo yung bahay ko, sagot ni Taylor lahat. Gamit ang grab only. Pero putting it onto the game right now, that is Mako. Paranoia. Wala naman tao doon sa may beam. Pero alam nila na meron nga tao doon sa may boat house. And that is the killing ginagawa ni Foxy. But for a second, look at that hold! With an hold in hand, we'll get to!
They also have an operator in play here mula kay Something nga kanina. Mako on the other hand, direst na dito si Stax pero mamamatay lang din siya sa kamay nga ni Forsaken. This is gonna be Foxy going down at si Mako na lang ang natitira for the rest of DRX. It's done and over with the first round going PRX.
Mind Freak stealing the ace dito kay Forsaken. But 5-1 already at least yung PRX. They're leaning dun sa una nilang puntos dito sa game na to and really hoping na marami pa yung makuha nilang puntos nga. But the players of DRX, at least kitang-kita nila kung paano ba ka-dry yung swing na ginawa nga nila dun sa may B-main. At hindi nila ine-expect at all na meron na palang OD nagbabantay sa kanila dun nga sa may city.
Ang lakas daw ni Foxy 9 dito. When it comes to the entry itself, napakalinis ng mga shots niya. At makikita mo to na kalmado lang siya para sa kanya dito. And again, Blade Storm is up for Foxy. Andito rin naman yung kanilang Hunter's Fury. And for PRX, this is exactly what they have right now. A Hunter's Fury and a lockdown. Pero something, di siya tumama doon.
They have that hold na kailangan nila.
Warning shot.
Warning shot na lang yon para matakot sila. So hindi na sila magpipick doon for sure. Pero what if umaasim pa? Something? Uy.
Kala ko kita.
Kala ko rin Pero nasa nasa ano yan? Nasa catwalk yan. And Forsaken.
Oh!
With a flick, without open, will catch one. Pero wall bangable pala.
Oh my God! Kahit saan dito, sabi nga ni Asuray, every wall is bangable. That's gonna be something. Getting another kill here. At good hold mula kay Davai. In a 4v1 right now. Marco has no choice, but he still managed to pick up one.
Ang hirap nga rin talaga. If ever si Meiko nag-ano siya dito, nag-swing siya, meron tao sa baba, meron tao sa taas, which is si Jet, tsaka si Omen. Pero ito pala yung kapalit nga ni Jing, which is si Something. Diba? Na at least meron silang variation kumbaga. Kaya si Jing kasi lagi nilang alam natin yung mga plays, minsan aggressive, minsan hindi. Pero knowing na si Something yun nandito, at least makakapaglatag sila ng something new. Laban nga ang DRX, which is, pwede natin sabihin na ito talaga ang top 1 ng Pacific.
Ako yung nasistress sa ginagawa ni Forsaken para sa side ng DRX. Alam mo yung gusto mong umayos ng entry o kaya gusto mong makipaglaban sa duel. Dahil nga sa knockback na kayang ibigay ng Odin kapag tinapatan mo, kailangan may maayos kang trade-off at maayos kang diversion Pero PRX, nalalaro nila to in their favor.
At least Forsaken, alam niyo wala siyang tutok, nag-Odin na lang siya.
Odin na lang, at least 100 chances.
Oo, di ba?
100 bullets.
Maraming bullet yan, di ba? Kung di tumama yung iba, okay lang. Kasi yung iba, tatama rin. Huwag ka mag-alala.
Tsaka ang daming wall bangable spots nga dito sa Ascent din naman. So, worth.
And the fact na lahat sila merong ultimate Qeon, they can actually force DRX na mag-back out nga dito sa kung saan man sila magpupush ngayon. But that is a paranoia connector on the players of DRX right now. Pero yung iba nasa loob na. Pero saan ba talaga sila pupunta? Pero Something with a shorty na kill ngayon. Pero Forsaken din na ngayon Odin niya. Kahit na flash ka, pare Odin pa rin yung katapat mo.
Walang makapasok mula sa kanila. Mindfreak fighting for his life and Mako secures the kill instead. 2v1 situation. It's all up to Benkai. Nakakita na tayo napakaraming clutch mula kay Benkai. Sova, may record pa siya. So, anything is possible at this point.
Kompleto pa, kaya pa rin makabaw dito kahit paano. Pero yun nga lang kanina yung Guardian, medyo hindi din talaga nag-connect. But Benkai, wala siyang idea kung sabi yung mga kalaban niya. Isang tao na sa city, isang tao na sa hell. Talagang crossfire sa VALORANT ang gagawin nila. First contact, yung sa baba, tapos magpapakita yung hell. Pero sabi ni RB, pare, itabi mo, ako na.
Nagkamali yata ng talon si Benkai doon. Kasi naka-knives out siya So, may plano siyang mabilisang jump. O kaya naman yung angulo na gusto niyang hawakan dito from Jenny itself. O kaya naman, he was planning to knife someone, kaso hindi doon yung spot na meron sila. Anyway,
shoutouts kay Wendell.
2-6 ang scoreline natin dito. Ang bilis ng mga rounds.
Balita ko, best shoutouts nga pala sa nanonood ngayon ng watch party ng Team Secret. Diba? Live sila ngayon.
Oo nga pala.
Oy, yung mga nasa watch party ng Team Secret, kalmahan nyo lang kasi meron silang giveaway pang kabuhayan showcase.
Legit? Alam ko may house and lot na. Alis na sana ako dito guys Iwan ko na si Phil
Libreng kotse sa giveaway sa Team Secret watch party para something. Ay nako, walang nangyari sa Blade Storm mo.
Yun lang, wala na nga yung Blade Storm. And for other players of PRX, bumabagsak din sila dito sa kamay ng DRX right now. Hindi sila makabuelo at all. And Mindfreak, he's trying to cut off yung rotations dito ng DRX. And he might actually find stacks as well. Davai nga ang magiging trade-off nila and not gonna happen. Dahil Stacks and Foxy 9, mainit ang tutok nila.
Ito ang mapang pinili nga ng DRX. So, syempre, we're expecting na talagang halimaw ang DRX dito. Pero, best napapansin natin sa VCT PH na napakalakas ng defending. Diba? Defenders ang talagang galit na galit dito sa mapa na to. If ever lang na sa mga iba't ibang mga liga, iba't ibang mga tournaments, sa VCT PH as well. Kahapon nakita natin yan kasi kinas natin yan. Pero for the side of PRX and DRX, sobrang composed ng DRX. Alam na alam nila kung kailan pumapasok. Alam na alam nila kung kailan ba nila kukontrahin yung mga players nga na Paper Rex. And for Papers, they're really trying na gumawa ng kulat factor. Kay Something, kay Forsaken at yung iba ba. Pero hindi talaga nag-work.
And at the end of the day, hindi na makakakilos si Forsaken dito knowing na Killjoy nga yung kanyang agent. Although, obviously speaking, nakakakilos naman siya. But not like his usual self na may updraft ka, o kaya naman may satchel in, o kaya kung Neon man yung gamit na may takbo rin siya. Yung bilis factor na wala nga kay Forsaken, tapos Odin pa yung kapit-kapit mo.
Meron nga tinatawag na pseudo-duelist, diba? Yung mga second fragger, which is yun talaga yung trabaho ni Forsaken at saka ni Jing. So ngayon, na Forsaken na kailangan kalmado lang siya kasi nga Sentinel siya. Ang kailangan lang na is prevent DRX na makapasok. Medyo iiba talaga ang playstyle nila. But Foxy gonna lead the way. The players of DRX gonna go in here and be already with the smoke. And meron dalawang tao dun nga sa loob.
Sumili pagdating sa city, ha? Hindi nila napigilan. And it's gonna be Foxy 9 securing the double kill onto both house. Dalawa na lang agad para sa PRX. Narinig nila si Foxy 9 kanina eh. Narinig ni Mindfreak yun eh.
Siya lang yun nandun, ha? But yun nga, Mindfreak and something, the only mind remaining sa side nga ng Paper Rex is something wala siyang choice kundi kailangan nila lumapit dito sa mga players ng DRX kasi nga nakajudge siya. Pero importante, napatay naman ng Mindfreak yung isa. Kailangan makakuha dito ng Vandal pero 1v3 medyo mahirap to. RB, kahit malayo mapapatay mo yan kasi nga wala na sa buhay ngayon. Pero importante, marami pa silang ultimate ngayon.
Oh no. Something nasa may likod lang. Pero hindi nga si Mako yung makakapatay eh. Si Buzz pa. Winolbang na lang nila. And again, this proves na yung communication ng DRX is on point.
Sobrang on point talaga na pinapakita nila. Yung communication, yung firepower nila, gumising sila. Maganda yung gising nila. And for the side of Paper Rex nga, tulad na pag-uusapan natin, medyo naninibago din talaga tayo sa mga playstyle nila. Kasi we're really expecting and sanay tayo sa Forsaken and Jing connection. Pero ngayon, si Something, at least diba, ang importante, meron silang variation.
Nasa defense sila ngayon eh. And I feel like for PRX, gusto nilang gumawa ng play na hindi rin mababasa ng DRX right now. For later, para sa next half natin. Well, let's find out. First half pa nga lang to. Pero ito na nga, ang take ng DRX. They use off the lockdown itself. And Smoke Heaven, very typical take on the A side.
To the fact na APAC teams to, alam natin na talagang walang dull moment dito. At yun ang ipinapakita nila. Plus, yung Nocturne nilalabas nga ni KO, Davai, just trying to prevent everything. Pero meron pa talagang Hunter Spirit na nilinig ko nga talaga from afar. Something will catch one. Meron tayo dito sa may head, pero ang problema talagang crossfire ang gagawin niya. That is a double swing around. Ginawa nga ni Davai, tsaka ni Something. Mako will fall down. It's all up to RB. 1v5 right now, waiting for that swing. But Davai, through that smoke with the pre-fire, will secure that 8-3 scoreline.
Medyo disjointed lang yung PRX for the rounds that we're looking at. Pero ngayon, na nakakita na nga tayo ng flawless round, I feel like na-realize din nila dito na yung play for retake will work out best para sa situation na meron sila. They have to have that man advantage at least. O kaya naman, masabayan nila yung pagpapasok dito. But at the same time, you have to think na wala kasi silang utility na ginagamit o pwedeng gamitin rin as well because of the null command.
Yeah. At least, diba, yung mga ultimates nila, they have the crowd control already, knowing to the fact na meron pa silang lockdown dito. So, in terms of crowd control and area of effect, talagang meron sila. Yun ang ilang ultimates na ginawa nila. 4 yun.
Nauubos lahat
Nag-Hunter's Fury from afar.
Something though, again, with the verticality, from a while ago, ginawa niyan sa A-main, pero basang-basa nga ng DRX. Alam din to, right now, ng DRX, na something might be on mid here. And he goes for a reposition instead dahil wala namang lumaban sa kanya. RB starting off with the drone itself. Wala rin siya masaspatan sa mid. This is just to make sure kung nandun pa ba si Something or may ibang tao pa from PRX's side.
Something will know.
Someday yun, Biz.
Someday ba yun? Napatch na ba? Someday.
Thunder na kasi si Phil, guys. Yun yung 1999 version eh.
Yun yung katulad ng Jaya, something daw. Bengay! Okay, pre-fire lang through that wall. Yung nga sa mid, pero putting it on, push nga na ginagawa ng DRX dito nga sa B, mga kaibigan. 2 tao nasa main, 3 tao ngayon nasa market. Foxy, with a drop shot, pero wala man lang tumama kahit isa kay Benkay ngayon. Benkay holding the fort here, pero yun nga lang, that is something with a drop shot and a shorty kill. Benkay with a 3K, maganda yung hold na pinapakita niya. At kahit namatay siya, at least 3 yung napatay niya.
Diversion lang ba? Kumbaga, kaso nga lang Mako, stopping them to their toes. Nabawasan din si Mindfreak dito. It's still a 2v1 situation.
RB will catch one! Isa-isa silang pumasok! Ay, nako! Nag-audition sila kay RB.
My God, what a Red Bull clutch we have right here. Pero right now, ipapasa natin actually sa ating mga panelists para pag-usapan later on yung magiging match natin dito. Pero tignan muna natin tong replay right now. Sinubukan talaga ni something eh. Nakapatay, nagawa niya yung diversion niya dito sa round na to. But it still just wasn't enough for the entirety of the team. Nahihirapan talaga siya. And I feel like kapag nagtuloy-tuloy ito for the next half, dito malalagot ang PRX. Anyway, ipasa na natin sa ating mga panelists. Rebby, please do take it away.
Thank you, Tara and Vil. So again, we're halftime here, and looking at this now, it looks a little slim for PRX here. Yes. Anyway, looking at it now, I think DRX is coming to this a little too prepared. We're seeing some really superb plays from Stacks. His flashes are really good. Foxy's fragging as usual. But what can we talk about? Like, PRX cannot read DRX's tempo here, and looking at them going to the attackers now, what can they learn from this now?
Well, if learning about it, like Forsaken, wag nyo lang ibigay sa kanya yung mga Sentinel main. It's masyado siyang iba sa kanyang play style. He plays Yoru, Jet. Just like yung last round nangyari kanina, his entry as a Killjoy is too bad. Hindi nga RB was able to clutch it. Yun lang naman, Forsaken. Bad choice.
Well, yung win condition talaga sa PaperX ngayon is to outspeed DRX. Kasi yun yung pinaka-clear weakness ng DRX. Dapat may time sila para makabuelon, para set up. Pero sobrang bilis din ng laro. I feel like PaperX, there's still some role discomfort, as Bruce and Rebby mentioned. So, I feel like that's gonna be such a problem. I feel like round 4 was probably the biggest thing kasi may dart seed, I think it was Benkai, para ma-double clear nila ni Davai. Pero di niya ginamit, so na-double swing sila from CT and I think it was stairs. And yung momentum sa first 4 rounds, parang kulang talaga on the side of PaperX.
That's right. And I think, speaking of speed also, we saw Forsaken, he brought out the Odin, and I think that was able to kind of slow down DRX's fast play. And I think going into the second half, I feel like this is what they need, this is what is definitely needed. Anyway, the mods, kayo na, ulit.
What if ayaw namin, Rebby?
Tayo na daw.
What if kayo na lang siguro mag-cast? Tinatamad kami. Ikaw na lang kaya.
Ay, nako.
Pag humindi ba kami, may magagawa.
Wala. No choice. Kumbaga. Pero ito, balik muna tayo dito. Halftime nga. At least sana nakapag-isip-isip nga ang PRX kung ano plano nila dito.
Bes, kung ikaw ang PRX, ano siguro pinag-uusapan nyo?
Iniisip ko na agad kung
win.
Kailangan mong patayin si Foxy 9.
Oo nga eh.
Si Foxy 9 yung problema nyo
Kaya nga eh. Napatay mo na si Foxy 8, si Foxy 9 naman.
Ito yung 9th iteration niya. Something pasok na nga. And at least, nagkaroon ng space dito ang PRX to take on the side. Pero binigay lang talaga ng DRX.
Grabe something eh, no? Nung entry niya, peak niya lahat ng corners sinilip niya. Yung hell, yung dalawang corners
parang
talaga sinilip niya.
no?
Oo nga, lahat talaga tinignan niya. Pero ito yung retake na gagawin ng DRX here. Waiting nga na pag-break ng door. Dito na gagawin nila. And sa handang-handa na rin si Stacks na mag-flash nga na mag-pop flash dito sa may short. But the players of DRX medyo slow take sila.
Oh no, ito na nga! And that's gonna be the Vi Benkai. Utility play muna mula dito sa side ng PRX. And so far, it's been working out. Very low on HP na nga dito. Mako Stacks to go down. And now it's up to RB.
RB and friends. 1v5 mga kaibigan. Pag nanalo ang PaperX dito, kay Wendell na yung TF namin ni Taylor.
Isa pa, sabi dito ni RB. Pero hindi na nga sisilip si Forsaken. And that's gonna be the Vi with the triple kill. Flawless round!
Flawless lang. It's fine. Marami pa naman sila pera this round. And finally,
ang second round pa lang.
Oo nga. Tira mo si Dabay, naka-phantom na.
Oo
Yung
nga
isa ka, naka-vandal na eh, di ba?
Triple kill eh. Kung ikaw ba naman mga triple kill, di ka magpa-phantom?
Pati Valorant, bibiling ko.
Oo, kahit nga operation, bibiling ko eh.
Oo.
Grabe, no? Sabi nila. Nakisigaw!
Oo, kasi kailangan ng translation, di ba? Pa kasi hindi na intindihan ng mga Pinoy.
Baka hindi na intindihan ng mga Pinoy. Alam niyo naman, Pinoy broadcast tayo. Kaya tinranslate ko lang para sa inyo, guys.
Paano mo ba i-translate ang sigaw ng MOSG?
Ganun lang, bes.
Grabe, no, napakadami nilang pera. Yung isa nga naka-phantom vandal na. Pero something, let's see if ever makakapatay mo siya. Something, naka-charge yung dash na. Pero ang problema, alam nila kung saan pa sila pupunta. Kasi without the knife of Stacks, alam na nila.
Bes, ilang seconds bago ka matanggal yung dash? Naalala mo ba kung ilang seconds kung bago mawala yung dash? Pero hindi niya magagamit at all eh. Kasi
Oo,
nga
hindi
yung
na
null
talaga.
command, ay yung di null command, pero yung knives mo,
6 seconds yun.
6 seconds yun.
Tama. 6 seconds.
So, mawawala na lang, hindi mo pa rin nagagamit. Lalo na kung nagpipick ka nung mga 2 seconds
Tama.
in, di ba?
Dash
So,
ka na lang next life.
bawi na lang next round, gano'n na lang. O kaya naman, 2 kill, balik na.
Oh, problema ulit, di ba? Pero magko-cooldown ulit yung knife. Ayan ulit, hindi siya makakapag-dash. pero yun na nga yun. First second will catch one already. Foxy 9 at least patay si something ngayon. Davai with a kill again onto this jet. Pero ito 4v2. Meiko super low on HP. Pero si Buzz, uy, libreng vandal para sa kanya.
Grabe ngayon lang nakakita ng jet entry na naglalakad lang. Choice, double knife, bes. Paano ka makagalaw?
Wala talaga.
Ay, nako. Anyway, it's still a 4v1. At lamang nga dito yung PRX. Kahit na namatay nga si something doon, diversion lang daw yun. Sabi, wala na tayong choice, guys. Kung
Wala
pag
na
pinatagal natin to, lalo lang tayo matatalo.
Tinan mo si Meiko.
No, na lang siya ng bird watching.
Naka-arbor ng vandal as mamba out na.
Titingin na lang siya sa mga ibon na
Na
lumilipad.
lumilipad.
Sa himpapawid. May layang lumipad.
Ano ang kanta yun?
Ibon.
Naka-iron body pa yung vandal niya.
Siyempre.
Oo. Tindi. Yan yung... Pero yun na. Yung mga players ngayon, oh, yun o. Naka-iron body.
Ay,
ngayon,
nako,
mga tropa
mahanap
natin.
ata ni Mind Freak to.
Magkikita pa sila! Ay, nako! Vandal na, nawala pa parang bula. Nakuha ba? Pare hindi.
Ay, hindi. Pero ang importante, na-shutdown ni, ni Mind Freak, diba? And ibig sabihin, hindi nila madadala for the
Alam mo
next
yung
round.
matindi? Bonus round nila, di ba? Si Benkay bumili. bumili pa ng Phantom, di ba?
Okay lang yan.
For them to secure that round even further, hindi na nila binibigyan talaga ng tsansa na makapanalo pa ang DRX ngayon.
Sure ka hindi nakuha?
Shoutout nga pala kay Mind Freak. Pinicture ako yun.
Sure ka hindi nakuha? Oh my God! Namaalam si something!
Hindi
Natrat
nakuha.
ng Odin, bes!
Tinamay pero ni Benkay, 1-7 lang.
Oo nga, no?
Hindi nakuha.
Oh well, it
Papel.
is what it is. At si something, no, nahirapan talaga siyang I mean, di nga siya lumabas eh.
Actually, sobrang mahal.
Nasa main lang siya eh.
Sobrang mahal na ito na round para sa Paper Rex eh. Look at Forsaken. He bought as well. Diba? So, either way, matalo ang Paper Rex dito. If ever namatay si Forsaken, magsisave sila or magdadrop na lang yung iba. But the players of DRX right now, at least kompleto sa rekado sila. Si RB, naka-Odin pa.
Lalabanan nila kung anong ginawa sa kanila kanina. Pero again, Stax knows there's someone here dahil nga may bumaril ng kanyang knife. Kaya naman tamang cha-cha lang at tamang zumba lang hanggang may dumating. To the right. Op! Ang tagal mong chinacha, no? Pero hindi rin tumama yung magiging nade mo.
Tagal mo chinatch pero wala ka naman nakuha. Foxy 9 is just right there. Meiko waiting for the swing gagawin na and Meiko will catch one na naman. We're gonna get to a 1v4. Meiko, kalawang sticky with a sharded step. Foxy 9 with a dash doon sa kanan. Pero ang problema niya ay sobrang low na rin siya. Together with Benkay as well. 1v1 with a great on Foxy. With a peek sa kaliwa. And a kill again. 5-10 and Paper Rex. Medj broken by sila.
Hindi siya makakabuelo doon or specifically Benkay. Dahil may taho rin sa Heaven eh. You see na inantay to ng DRX. Gaya sabi ko, wala pang Rico niyan ha. And
Blind Odin.
Hindi, ginamitan lang nila or hindi nila ginamitan na Rico for that specific sake. Hindi na sila makakapag-react.
Ito yung gulat factor na meron din ng DRX. For sure, ang Paper Rex na gulat dito, hindi na ina-expect na walang recon, blind Odin dun sa B. Check his PC.
Walang nagawa si something dun eh.
Alam mo yung nangyari kay something?
Ano?
Nothing na.
Nothing na. Napunta siya sa somewhere. Tama naman.
Nag-iisip din ako pa. Gusto ko sana eh.
Si Stax, another cha-cha, another zumba is the way. Pero pop flash wouldn't connect to anyone. May nakapasok na isa, pero makakatawid ba si Mind Freak? It's not gonna happen.
Stax right now, ang problema niya, may tao nga sa short, may tao pa sa A-main ngayon. Ang problema din niya, syempre, si something nasa heaven na. And hindi na nga talaga siya sa heaven literal. Pero ang problema niya, meron din tao dito sa may hell ngayon. And Meiko with a swing. Pero yun nga, makakapatay pa rin sila. Putting him with something, the only man remaining. Dito na kasi side ngayon ng Paper Rex. 2v1, Buzz is low. As you can see, something.
Kailangan niya magtago eh. May drone dito eh. Pero Ang kagandahan kay Something, may dalawa pa siyang smoke, may dalawa pa siyang updraft. This is gonna be the recon.
Ay, hindi siya kita.
Pero nabumaril siya eh.
Oo, pero
Alam
nabumaril
na
siya.
nila eh.
Sayang yun kasi hindi siya sana nakita nun.
Easy lang to. Una, angle isolate the plate, get heaven, and then take the spike. Maybe smoked it off.
25 seconds, meron pa siyang oras.
Meron.
Tahimik sila. Tingnan mo, nagro-rotate na, pero mukhang hindi na. Sandwich, malala ang gagawin ng DRX dito for sure kay tropang Something.
May smoke siya eh. May tiwala ako sa smoke updraft na to eh.
Yun na nga.
And that's gonna be the first kill, and that's towards RB.
Ay! Ang ganda na ng kwento natin eh. Pang Wattpad na eh. Diba?
Okay na yung fanfiction namin.
Pang Wattpad na yung kwento natin eh.
Pwede na namin
Wala, binaril pa! Mainit si Buzz!
Pwede na namin i-upload sa Spotify o YouTube yon.
Nakita mo yung ginawa ni Buzz? Hinaf yung spike. Sumilip kay Something, binaril ulit. Tapos bumalik sa spike.
Eh di double din.
Ay, naku, ginawa mo namang manok si Something. Matindi si Buzz. Grabe ka naman, Kuya Boy. Hindi mo yung ginawa ni Buzz. Ayun, no?
Sayang to. Kasi nga... Oy. Gigil na gigil. 10 HP remaining onto Buzz. It was just a matter of
Sabi na,
having the guns out, really.
Taktay ka di hasam nida.
Wala eh. Tarasang you. Yan ang sabi muna dito kasi wala, mapapakain ka na lang talaga ng second after.
Ano masarap sa MOSG? Hainanese rice.
Ay. Yeah.
Tatawa ko, diba?
Pwede, oh.
Kalaban ng kimchi rice.
Tama naman. Tama naman. Ito na. Si Something, meron na naman siyang Blade Storm dito. Pero kanina, no, nakita natin din siya nag-Blade Storm. Kaso lang.
Dalawang Blade Storm na sa first half. Best walang tumama.
Naubos yung sahig eh, no?
Yun nga eh.
Yun ang problema ngayon ng PRX.
Kailangan na nilang mag-landscape ulit. Ito na.
Ito, one more try mula kay Something. Kailangan niyang i-redeem lahat ng mga ibang rounds na nakita natin dito, but he has to start off dahil siya yung magiging initiator duelist dito. That's gonna be the dash in and the flash.
Pangatlong Blade Storm mo na wala naman parang pula. And RB nilapas niya ang Odin niya. Muntikan pala si RB dun.
Si Mark
ako po. Ito na from Stinger to
pinulot.
Odin. 3v1 na.
Awak niya ang Odin ni RB.
Tignan natin. Wala eh, si Linus Tech Tips biglang nawala eh. Si Something yun. Kumukha na si Linus, man. Ito na.
Ay,
3v1.
meron siyang ult.
Pwede niyang kunin.
Bes, tignan mo naman.
Pero maririnig siya.
Triangle defense.
Ito na, men. Try ito.
Ano yung tinatawag naming triangle defense?
Kala nyo sa basketball lang meron yan? Wala, pati sa VALORANT meron din yan.
VALORANT, tignan mo.
Up. Diba?
5 seconds.
Sa sobrang lakas nila, pati yung screen natin, nagwawala na.
Uy, 8 HP.
5 seconds. Tapos na.
9 feet nagdadasal na hindi siya mamamatay dito, but it's still gonna be it. It's gonna be the match point.
Pati pala dito yung barracks nagwawala din.
Time out mula sa Paper Rex dahil no choice sila. What
Nangyari sa Pinas. Nangyari kay Something, men.
Hey, men, kasi isipin mo yung goal ng DRX dito. Pag may naramdaman silang nag-util play, o kaya marinig nila si Something, immediately may paranoia, immediately may smoke, immediately may recon. Hindi siya makabuelo eh.
Ibig sabihin, no, nagre-react agad yung mga players nga ng DRX. Once na meron silang narinig, mabilis yung reaction time nila. Hindi sila nag-aantay, hindi sila nag-doubt. So, matik na. Kasi alam naman to ng DRX. Once na pumasok dito ang PaperX, hindi yan diversion. Talagang dire-diretso na sila. Nag-commit na talaga sila. Wala yung parang fake lang. Hindi, joke lang, magbibi kami. Walang ganun eh. Meron diversion. Pero sa angulo. Pero in terms naman, dun sa site na pinupuntahan nila, talagang matik. Commit na talaga. Kaya kung takot ka sa commitment, kabahan ka.
Yun na nga eh. At the same time, DRX, sila yung pumili sa mapa na to eh. So, comfort pick nila to as a map. And for PRX's side, Something performed really well the last time we've seen him with Paper Rex na naglaro rin sila dito sa VCT Pacific. Hindi to, kumbaga, can be a matter of Jing missing out, especially yung kanilang combination na napaka-deadly dito with Forsaken dahil nga nakakasabay lahat may synergy. Pero importante sa mga teams ngayon, especially dito sa mga malalaking event, na meron kang ibang rotation.
Yeah, yun nga yung variation na nilalabas nga ni Tropang Something ngayon, di ba? At yun nga, from something to nothing na naman. Isipin mo, 2 rounds already na siya yung napipick off agad.
Kamot ulo si Forsaken, literal, kumamot ulo siya sa camera. Namatay sa Odin, best na nakatalikod pa.
Kinamot niya yung mga bagay na hindi naman makate.
Ay, nako. Na-stress siya Diba? Wala siyang choice Ganun na lang talaga, kamot ulo, alt-tab, sabay Facebook. Ako nag-aantay, guys. Last round na.
Pwede rin mag-chat, aw.
Aw!
Or dash clear, pwede rin.
Pinoy Rex
Pinoy Rex Pero tropa natin itong DRX.
Tsaka BRX.
Lahat to. Itong 2 tropa natin. Labanan ng doktor to.
Labanan ng doktor? RX no?
Up! Buzz will catch one, will wall back right now. Pero ang problema nila is meron pa the recon bottom nga sa loob. And yun na nga ang clean-up crew. DRX getting game number 1.
Napakalinis ng game 1 mula dito sa side ng DRX. At kung ano yung execution na gusto nilang gawin, nagawa nila lahat From the attack up until the defense itself, na-shutdown nila lahat ng kailangan nilang i-shutdown. Especially si Something. And si Forsaken naman, nakita mo naman, nag-Odin siya the first half, tapos the second half. Di naman siya nakakalipad, di siya nakakapaikot-ikot lang. Pero it is what it is. DRX takes game 1.
Yun nga, kitang-kita na natin kung gano'n talaga explosive yung mga players nga dito ng DRX. This is the first time na kinast natin to, best, diba? Well, ito yung variation nga, like what you've said, at least merong something new na ilalatag ang paper na silabas ngayon sa Something. Pero hindi talaga ako napapansin mo, hindi rin talaga sila masyado nagko-connect. And, syempre, hindi naman natin sabihin na humina ang paper next. Pwede natin sabihin talagang malakas naman talaga ang DRX. They're just literally doing their thing.
Aren't they the top 1 team in Asia Pacific anyway? Diba? So, mapapansin na nakakatakot talaga ang PRX at DRX dito kung sakasakali man. But again, DRX really strong on this map, especially against nga dito sa Paper Rex dahil hindi talaga sila nakasagot at all. Kahit yung mga clutch moments or clutch potential ng mga players dito, di natin nakita dahil nga DRX just had the trade-offs and had the initial picks.
Yeah. Ito mga players na to, ilang beses natin nakita na parang 4v5. Kasi sino ba ang laging napipitas? Si Something, ilang beses na. Dun sa B, yung blind din na wallbang na ginawa nga ni RB, napitas siya. Yung mga updraft niya, wala pa siyang nagagawa, napitas siya. Yung 2 Blade Storm niya dun sa A, may damage ba? Wala! So yun yung mga kailangan natin i-consider and hopefully, pagdating naman dito sa split is makabawi ngayon ang Pinoy Rex.
Tsaka at the same time, di rin nila nakikita or nasa-shutdown agad yung mga recon kanina. Again, it was just a matter of shutting down Paper Rex at nagawa yon ng DRX ng bigla-bigla lang. But anyway, it's done and over with. May game number 2 pa.
May game number 2 pa. So, tumabawi sila. Let's see if ever mangyayari ba yan. Pero yun nga, ladies and gentlemen, kami nga pala ang The Mods. Ipapatata natin sa The Panel. See you later. Pero, parang kasi umorder pa sila sa Grab Only. So, kailangan muna natin mag-break kasi kakakain muna tayo na
merienda pala.
Sa Grab, di ba? So, yun nga, we're just gonna head out to a very, very short break. See you later.
Welcome to Split, a map riddled with tight corners and small spaces, perfect for shotguns and explosions. While traditional in its 3-pronged design, Split's narrow paths into the site lead to a tough attacking side. When entering B site, attackers will have to find ways to block sightlines from B heaven. While a traditional smoke on the ledge can do the job, agents like Sage or Viper can protect their duelists from all angles on the right side. On the opposite side of the map, both teams will want to pay special attention to a ramp, as it opens many options for the attackers. A multi-direction execute onto A is obvious, but it also allows more pressure on mid should you want to rotate. Traditionally a defender-favored map, pay close attention to utility investment to control mid and A ramp.
Filthy dirty. Filthy dirty.
get nasty. Let's get nasty.
Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat and welcome back dito sa Filipino broadcast ng VCT Pacific. I'm your host, your Bixco, and my panel is falling at the moment, Bruce and Raph. So, ayun, we just saw the first match between DRX and PRX ending in DRX's victory. So, like, breakdown muna natin yung game. Medyo, did this feel one-sided? Could this be maybe an off-roll, maybe the result of off-roll picks, maybe?
Well, the way, kung paano ako nahulog kanina, yun yung representation ko and for Paper Rex in game number 1.
Sino ka nahulog, pre?
Nahulog yung PRX.
Ay,
I mean, it didn't feel super good. Kanina on halftime, na-discuss natin na Forsaken, napunta siya playing more on the Sentinel role. And since, we just learned this off-stream kanina na parang, not parang actually, Jing is gonna be coming in. I'm gonna be thinking na nahirapan na nga sila sa game number 1 nila where in the too much role adjustments and yung picking of like agents, medyo nahirapan na yung PRX. Excited to see kung paano ba yung game number 2 for PRX, but they really fell down on the first game in the series.
Yeah, I mean, it really is such a difficult task to play against DRX. I mean, yun nga, yung win condition ng Paper X is to basically be faster than DRX kasi may clear wind-up time, may clear set play yung DRX. Pero yun nga, na-eliminate na nila yung, I guess, the lag between what they wanna do and how they wanna do it. Pero tingin ko malaking bagay din yung yung role discomfort. Kasi sabi nga ni Bruce kanina, yung siguro si Forsaken, which I don't think was actually the problem. I thought Benkai on the Ini was a little bit more problematic. Kasi naturally si Benkai yung playmaker na Cypher, playmaker na Killjoy, or yung mga role na ganyan. Pero that out of the whole equation, I feel like PaperX really lose a bit of an identity.
I know, and I mean like, nakita din natin dito sa opening match between the two APAC teams na very different playstyles. We have the super organized DRX, and then we also have the chaotic high energy PRX. So, parang nakita din natin na hindi masyado nag-commit yung PRX sa usual playstyle nila, their executes, and I feel like that Benkai pick on Sova may have been where they failed. It couldn't allow them to really keep up with DRX the way they did, I think.
Well, that's, we've discussed that time and time again in this part, especially in the series. And I would like also to give kudos to DRX, although we do say na sobrang, they're like a team who's like very compromised with their playstyle. They really don't want it to play. But I mean, Raph has discussed this off stream as well. It's Ascent. It's a very one-way directional map na parang you know what's bound to happen if ever Ascent tayo naglalaro.
Totoo. I mean, Ascent has been one of those maps na sobrang siguro praktisado yung mga teams. And again, congrats to Foxy9 for being such a standout performer. Debut niya. Tapos yung performance niya sobrang ganda. Actually, to go back on that Sova pick, I thought mas maka-benefit siguro sila if nagpe-fade. Kasi yung PaperX, di ba sabi mo chaos. So if they brawl a little bit more and go against that super poke and super utility shuffle type of playstyle, siguro mas okay yung round count nila. But then again, it was a DRX pick. I think going into split is something that's a little more suspicious, to be honest, than the side of PaperX.
Oh, exactly. Just to add on that one, I mean, the last time we've seen DRX play over at Ascent, my God, yung numbers pa lang nila sobrang ganda. And to think, DRX, they're going to be starting out as defenders in here over at Split, kung saan their average score over at Split as defenders, it's 10. So, parang if they're starting as defenders, I would be seeing, like, if siguro hindi sila abot ng 10, maybe like 9-3 again as a halftime score. Super excited to see that.
Well, Split, historically speaking, sobrang lakas ng DRX dito. Sila pa yung nag-pioneer pa sila ng, I think it was Viper Cypher here na sobrang oppressive yung utility to default. Again, I think everybody knows how strong that double cage is towards ARAM. Tapos may additional layers pa yung Viper and how DRX can slow down if they choose to or explode when they have to.
Ayan, I mean, that's what we love to see about DRX too. Pero going off of DRX, since, DRX has secured their win dito sa first series natin, let's talk about kung paano mag-recover si PRX. Because like we said, we've heard off stream na Benkai is being subbed out and Jing is being subbed in. So I think Jing, siya talaga yung source ng really, really fast entries, very high energy ng PRX. We need that Forsaken and Jing duo. Kaso, we saw last week na PRX was switching a lot between Something and Jing, our two very heavy fraggers. Pero ngayon, they're subbing out Benkai, who, he played Initiator now. So, I think na, maybe the Sova pick was not the way to go, and I feel like they have to go a bit more aggressive here. So, I'm thinking since it's Jing, and we have Something, would we see something maybe that Talon would pull, like the triple duelist, or could we see an Initiator?
Wag sana, pero like, as Rav has been discussing, I think it's better na it's gonna be Jing and Forsaken trying to make plays for Something to pop off. I think yun yung formula nila dito on game number 2, which is surprisingly, once again, it's a very bold move coming in from PRX playing Split against DRX of all teams. And yun lang talaga. They just really have to make some plays for either duelist, either Jing or Something. Either from the three, somebody has to make a play for one of the top fragger that they think that should be the guy.
Lalo na sub out pa si Benkai na sinabi ko naman kanina, siya yung playmaker na Cypher. Siya yung mag-provide ng space kahit hindi siya sobrang, I guess, tuned to fighting like Jing is. Again, it does make sense that they bring Jing and of course Forsaken back on the front line para makahanap ng pivotal first fights, especially on Split na sobrang hirap magbe-breakthrough ng defense. Lalo na yung DRX playstyle sobrang compact, super clear on how they want to rotate, and have no hesitation whatsoever when they do that. So, again, I'm just a little worried about my pick here. PaperX, they lose a little bit of their...
PRX pala predict natin, no? Nalimutan ko.
Ako, PaperX ako eh. Parang, hindi. Kasi alam ko, sobrang lakas ng DRX, pero my heart is still with PaperX. Again, we've been following PaperX for how many years now? What? 2, 3 years?
7 years.
Actually, if
Advance
you
tayo
count
eh.
out-
Advance tayo eh.
Parang, alam ko. na sobrang galing mo in the future,
In
di
the
ba?
future, nababasa
may
na natin.
investment na. So,
shareholder ka ata ng PaperX.
you know, so my director is currently messing with me. Sabi niya, I look like Sage. Alam niya may ano talaga ako. May
It's the bangs. Feeling ko yung bangs talaga. Tapos show them your ponytail.
this was supposed to be a
Yung
jet
side
thing, guys.
ponytail.
Okay, so saan ako titingin? Doon ba?
Yan.
Hindi, kasi guys, this is
Tingin ka sa
supposed
akin.
Supposedly,
Oy.
these are the jet bangs, right? 'Cause syempre, duelist sentinel player. Dapat lang.
That's true. Pero, to segue dito sa Jet na yun. So, to complete the utility meta, you were talking about Viper and Cypher dito sa split from DRX. But from last lock-in, we've seen a lot of duelists and, double duelist Jet Raze combos. And here in Pacific, it seems now we're looking at utility characters, and I think that's what works best for split, at least here in APAC.
I mean, that's exactly what we've been trying to enforce, especially with the DRX playstyle na dapat panalo yung laban before the first gunfight. It's always about trying to burn through that clock and just be as effective when it comes to forcing out yung mga overextension, yung general mistakes in the game na, of course, at this level, sobrang hirap. Pero PaperX, again, super tempo-oriented. Gusto nila talaga sila yung mauuna sa mga kills and, of course, the duels. But like I said, matchup-wise, when you remove Benkai, you kind of remove a little bit of that strategic layer away from PaperX to forego for that, again, super front-facing firepower.
Yeah, just to add to that point as well, na, if you look at like international teams, they try to go mas faster. Dito naman, mas faster. I was about to say much faster, mas faster.
Mas faster.
Pero like, for dito sa Pacific, yung idea nga is to kill time. So we play a lot more slower, which differentiates both PaperX and DRX. They try to play mas mabilis.
Mas
Mabilis pa.
Learning,
Mas pa.
mas mabilis.
Naka-OJT tayo dito.
Naka-OJT pala, intern pala dito eh. Pero reason kung bakit DRX probably is one of the top teams. And, well, if you think about it, we'll see more in split game number 2 here. DRX, BRX, kaya ba nila ma-dethrone? Paningin nyo?
I mean, I think I'm going to be going for full DRX here. I have full confidence with them here on split, especially because, DRX is really known, again, just like Raph said, banking off of that. DRX is one of those teams na dapat even before yung first gunfight, your fate is sealed. The fight is already decided. Kasi, DRX is one of those teams na is really well known dahil sa mga executes nila, very long range flashes and things like that, and just setting up their opponents for the worst, whether it's on attacking or defense. And I just feel like split is parang, you're literally walking into the dragon's lair.
I don't like dragons. They scare
Nasa
me.
Haven yung dragon.
Oo nga,
Nasa Haven yung dragon.
Pero sa split tayo. Pero tama naman yung sinabi ni Reby na double duelist tayo dito. Actually, I'm really surprised that we're going for this type of comp. Lalo na yung Astra Viper. Sobrang bagal ng laro ng
A lot of variety
PaperX.
here.
Oo, gusto nila mag-default.
Exactly. Well, we're gonna have to see what we see here in game number 2 of our first series. The Mods, Bill and Taylor. Ready na ba kayo?
Let's go!
It's time! Gumising ka na.
Sorry, Bes.
Sorry. Sabi mo, gulating kita.
Sorry, Bes. Sorry, kasi ginagawa kasing komportable ni Grab ang buhay ko.
Ay, sabi kasi ni Bill bago magsimula to, kisingin ko daw siya.
Hindi ko na ba ina-expect na ganong gising ang gagawin mo? Akala ko naman, hoy, Bes, kala ko ganun
Pag
lang.
sinasabihan mo ako ng it's time, okay lang. Pag sa'yo, hindi. Diba? Alam mo na ngayon kung gaano nakakagulat. Pero anyway, sitting pretty muna dito si Bessie.
Nakatayo ako eh.
Nice. Starting pretty nga pala dito si Bessie. Nakakainis naman to.
So ayun, yung sitting pretty, yung panelist natin, at saka yung players,
Ready?
at saka team secret.
Ay, ayan ang magandang dalhin kapag nag-flight ka na. Papunta sa Seoul.
Oo, di ba? Magka-grab ka papuntang Seoul.
Ay, wow.
Sa Grab Only Buhat Challenge.
Hala
If
ko,
ever
may Grab
plan si
airplane.
Taylor, nanalo doon, syempre may
Sama
plus
ka.
1 siya. Sama ko?
naman
Talaga?
na yan.
Puro tayo sa
Kasama.
Korea? Tapos bahala na ako doon? Iiwan mo ako doon? Susunugin mo yung passport ko? Bakit?
Alam mo naman nako, lang ako na oo.
Ito na si Something and Jing.
Ay!
Kung hindi gumana ang Something and Forsaken, let's see if ever ba gagana ang Something and Jing.
Bengkay pala ang nagmamba out muna dito para sa side ng Paper Rex.
Bengkay muna wawala.
Samjing.
Something you'll know.
Why does it matter?
Something will know why the sky is blue. Someday you'll know why was... sorry, katapos na ba?
Ay, tapos na.
Sorry.
Anyway, ito na nga yung match natin. Yung guiding light, nabigyan ng info dito at least. Wow.
Shoutout siya pala si green screen.
Naging green screen yung smoke. Anyway, something already on site here. At si Forsaken naman ang makakasagot dito with the kills itself. 2-2-3 lang ang meron tayo dito. It's still a 3v3.
Putting it to a 2v3 right now. That is the VAI won't catch one already. Putting it to 2v1 instead. The VAI super low on HP. Medyo mahirap to knowing na yung spike is nasa kanya pa. Wala siyang idea kung sabi yung mga kalaban niya. And now, Mako gonna swing already. He sees the VAI. Pero kailangan niyang mag-mamba out. Mako and RB, kalmado lang sila. Double controller setup versus the double controller rin na meron dito ang Paper Rex. Pareho silang may full map control nga dito sa dalawang games. Dito sa dalawang teams na to. Double Any versus double duelist.
Dami smoke though na pwedeng paglaruan nga dito ng DRX. At
Bessie. Meron. Parang nasa loob ng kuweba.
Ay! RB to secure the kill here. I mean, 2v1 naman yun.
Best meron ako naaalala. Ang Paper Rex talaga, hindi talaga sila nagsisentinel sa split. Kasi nung last time naglaro ang Paper Rex dito sa split, kalaban nila ang Team Secret. Game number 3 yun. Nanalo! Nanalo ang Team Secret knowing na wala rin silang duelist doon.
Ayan ang maganda mga makitang compositions talaga pagdating dito sa mga matchup na meron tayo. And again, DRX taking the pistol. Pagdating nga dito sa second map na pinili ng ating PRX nga ngayon, syempre problema na naman to. Alam naman natin, no, statistically, if you get a pistol round, you can possibly win the game. At for the side of Paper Rex, something naka-Marshall.
Gonna go in already, putting it to a 5v5 pa rin right now. Pero a minute 20 seconds left in the clock. They need to go in already. Pero yung mga players nga ng DRX, all they need to do is stop the possible push na ginagawa nga ng Paper Rex ngayon. They have better guns, they have full buys, they have utilities right now. Pero ang problema nila si Something sumilip ng onti, nabawasan pa. Do they have sustain? Wala.
Sustain nga yung hinahanap natin dito. At syempre, ganun din naman, no? Parehas naman dito, PRX, DRX, may sustain naman sila.
Lumabas na!
In-update ko lang.
Lumabas na!
Pinatch ko lang.
Oo na, ito na sila. Lumalabas na talaga. Dito nga sa A.
Si Something lang yung may Marshall dito, best. So, investment pa rin yan kahit pa paano.
Pero ang problema nga niya, kailangan na matamaan sa ulo kasi pagkatawad lang 101 damage lang yan. Pero Stacks will catch one already. The VAI is low pero meron pa naman silang smoker dito. Buzz inuubos at makita nila. Pero ang problema nila, si Mindfree gonna go here in heaven to get everybody Forsaken. Putting ito a 3v5. In terms of damage, halos wala pa ang DRX. Ngayon! Diyos ko po! Binoga yung dalawa! Something low HP, 1v5, baka!
Kahit sabay silang mag-drop doon, kung yung makakatapat mo, judge din. Hindi ka talaga makakapag-survive unless you get the first kill onto a headshot. But Buzz, just killing off the last player. And 2-0 na yung magiging score natin dito. At the same time, si Something, allows a rep.
NT, yan lang
Half
yung nasabi
armor.
nila. Nice try lang sila dito. Wala siyang choice kasi yun nga, di ba? I mean, full buys yung mga players nga ng DRX ngayon and Marshall kay Something. Like what you've said, investment. Siyempre, pag sa ulo 159 damage, pagkatawan 101 pa. So, meron pang maditirang buhay. So, yun yung kailangan talaga nilang i-consider dito. Pero, kung napapansin mo, si Something parang kanina pa siya talagang, no?
Nahihirapan siyang makasabay sa pacing.
Oo, ng APAC.
Oo, at ng DRX actually. Dahil dito nga sa DRX side, makikita natin sila yung nagsiset at control ng pace na meron tayo dito. Forsaken here, secures a kill against Stacks though. So at least, 4v5 to.
4v5, at least wala na si Stacks, wala na yung isang flasher nga ng side ng DRX, so they can actually go in if ever kung gusto nila something inside that smoke. Bawas mo siya, naka-vacation ngayon, pero at least makakapag-region up pa naman siya, and I think B is a place to be. If ever split mga kaibigan, one thing na kailangan nyo i-consider, one thing na kailangan talaga natin gawin is yung mid-control nga.
Ang hirap kasi na to para sa kanila actually kasi nga double control eh. Yung meron dito sa DRX side. Pero ito na nga, yung ating satchel in play. RB is holding down the fort here but something. Remaining 5 HP pero nakasurvive pa rin siya kahit papano. Again, you still have the sustain na pwedeng ibigay ni Forsaken dito anyway.
Actually, love the reposition nga na ginawa dito ni ni RB. Pero ang problem nila, Forsaken, plant the spike already and something, andyan lang siya para bantayan lang din yung nagpa-plant na yon. Pero from up top, that is Mako. With the sheriff on hand, with the sheriff on hand, Foxy9 swaying out, catching one already. This is huge. Pero ang problema nila, yung mga players nga ng Paperdex, handang-handa na sila.
Si Mako na judge lang ang kapit-kapit dito at hawak-hawak.
Yeah.
I think familiar din yung PRX na Mako was holding a judge a while ago dahil nga namatay sila dyan. Double kill pa kaya nakuha ni Mako from ropes a while ago. At this time, they're just gonna wait, literally, kung kailan nga ba siya lalabas.
Pero yun nga, last choice. Pwede siya makapatay ng isa. Okay na yan, mamba out na. Makakatakas pa siya.
Nag-uwi pa siya nung Vandal.
Oo, libreng Vandal para sa kanila. Pero yun nga lang, Mind Freaks ang kapupunta. Well, actually, mamamatay din siya kasi matatamaan nga siya nung pagsabog ng bomba.
Ay, extra 200 din yun.
Oh, yun nga. And dito naman ngayon sa side ng Paperdex, at least nakakabawi sila kahit papano dun sa first buy round nila. And pag-usapan na nga natin yung reposition ni RB doon. Bigla sa may default, going down dun nga sa may gilid, trying to catch someone off guard. Pero ready yung mga players ng Paperdex na meron talaga silang makuha isa. But Forsaken, okay, good bonus round. Isa lang napatayin natin, okay na yun. And dito naman ngayon sa Paperdex, they have that Seekers already.
Itong split, isa to sa mga best map ng Paperdex. Pero si Stacks, gustong labanan yung A-main. Ang sakit nung damage nung ano.
Ang hirap isipin mo, decade ka na, vulnerable ka pa. Diba? Napakasakit nga na pinapakita nila, but the players of Paperdex waiting for the push that they can do, and heaven control it is ang kailangan nila makuha dito. Alam nila na meron tayo dito sa may A, but Forsaken, natin yung Seekers niya. Meron pa siyang flash ngayon, but something with a pick-off, at least they have that opening already there in B.
Good choice there pagdating sa Roomba, ha? This allowed them to actually know na may tao pagdating sa ropes, mid. At nalaman din nila kung nasaan nga dito nagtatago rin si Buzz as well. Although, they're not familiar that Stas is gonna be here. That's gonna be the pop flash. Pero Davay, trade-off lang.
Yeah, dalawa yung nakasilip doon. Isa lang talaga yung nag-push ay magiging pain nga. But putting ito a 5v2 right now, Mako, natamaan siya dito kahit papano. Kasi pala si Foxy9, medyo problematic lang din talaga sa kanila kasi nga wala siyang pain shells. Nabato na lahat dun sa mga players nga sa B. And yun yung mga pinapakita nga ng Paperdex ngayon. Just letting something pick off someone. Dito nga sa side ng B side. Siya yung lumalayo eh. Kasi andyan naman si Jing to go in. But andyan pa si Forsaken. So at least if ever si something yung mag-lurk, at least meron siyang pag-mamba out kasi may dash siya.
And at the same time nga, ang trade-offs yung kinakailangan nila dito. And knowing they're starting off on the attacker side anyway, mas madali para sa kanila, no? Kasi at least kahit pa paano kung magde-decision ka to push in into a site itself, you have that man advantage already. You just have to use utilities really well. Kagaya ng ginawa ng PRX dito actually. Onto A, nalaman nila na napakadaming nagtatago dito. May Sky na, nandun si Buzz, meron pang nasa may ropes. Ginamit nila yung utility nila and dahil doon, di sila nag-ramps.
Walang bawas sila at all dito. Best utility usage lang. And yung pagkapitas dito ni something, mamba out na siya. Because one information is good already. And at least yung Paperdex, yun sa mapa pinili nila, nakakabawa na sila dito kahit papano. And knowing to the fact na wala silang flank detection, at least merong isang nagbabatay na likod nila, which is si something nga, which is sobrang cracked pa rin kahit anong gawin nyo. Isipin mo ba sa, tatlo dito ang mind of a duelist. We have Forsaken, Jing, and something. So yung tatlong yun, parang si Savvy, Marky, and Georgie.
Yun na nga eh. And for PRX naman, again, split. One of their best maps that we've seen them. And the ability na kaya mo ngang baguhin yung pacing dito from being extremely fast, having a satchel in play and a dash in play, to really going in for slow takes and slow pickoffs, trying to punish mid and trying to take control of mid alongside kung saan mang site nyo gustong pasukan. Anyway, DRX onto a timeout. At least maaga pa lang para sa kanila. Ito yung magiging official, ito yung magiging buy round na rin nilang susunod eh.
And knowing na si Jing naka-raise na nga talagang siya talaga yung Mr. Bombastic, telefantastic na pumapasok nga dito sa mga sites na to.
Oo.
Talagang explosive na entry talaga. Kanina, binabasa niya ang DRX. Paano ba ang gagawin ko kasi mag-raise ako?
Bago ba yung parang garden doon? Sa may spawn? Bago yun, no?
Bago. Kaya sila tinanggal yung split kasi nag-landscape sila doon.
Inayos pa ng mga hardinero ng Valorant.
Hoy! Ayun na nga. Napunta sa hardin. Nilinis. May dumi daw. May dumi sa amin mga kaibigan. Pero yun na nga. Something with a spray and fair will catch the already with a knockdown and a kill. Pero Maker and RB, the only man remaining RB. Kalawang si Qeon kasi nga shotgun ang gamit niya. Pero Maker natatamala siya dito kahit paano. Vulnerable pa siya. Muna kita 4v2 already. Davai will catch one. It's all up to RB. And they know it already kung nasan siya. And something at least explosive na siya. Anong something?
Mas
Everything.
Ano na siya, no? Mas nakakabuelo na siya sa mga rounds na nakikita natin dito compared dun sa mga initial rounds na napanood natin siya. And at the same time, equal disadvantage nga kasi yung DRX dito, no? The push going from heaven na pati yung paint shells ni Raze, naharangan niya, it just eliminates the opportunity for DRX to make more damage.
Yeah, and yung AoE damage nga talaga na pwede nila makuha dito is actually huge. Isipin mo, you have Jing, plus yung si Davai pa with the snake bite and everything na utilities niya, talagang trying to deal the needed damage para sa side nga ng Paper Decks ngayon. But Stacks, with that Seekers, let's see if ever makakapitas ba something ngayon. Checking the other side of the map. Oh no, if ever nag-swing out si Forsaken dyan, si Stacks dyan, delikado siya.
Warning shot lang to. Pinag-iingay lang, kumbaga, si something. Pero again, PRX, they're already going in onto heaven. Ginamit na rin nila ulit dito. May Seekers na pala ulit si Forsaken.
Napakadami ng utilities talaga. Napakadami ng ultimates kasi nga because of the...
hindi. Sa side ng DRX.
Yeah, because of the utilities and the kills that they are giving for their team and for themselves. Less than a minute left on the clock right now. Here in A, they're just trying to secure, they're trying to fortify this side and Stacks. At least, napatay niyo yung isa.
One is what he takes. It's still a 3v3 situation. At nag-aabang lang dito, Mako to get a double kill already. 3v1. Si Jing na lang ang naiiwan. Meron pa siyang showstopper, but that's gonna be Mako instead. Finding him and securing the third kill for the round.
Mako with a 3K. At least, yung timeout na yon na-convert nila as a win. At napakainit naman talaga sa sobrang lakas ng sigaw sa Korea. Rinig na rinig natin hanggang dito sa Pilipinas.
Ayan naman ang gusto nating marinig at gusto nating makita eh. But again, ang take nga dito mula sa side naman ng DRX was really to wait upon the players na magpakita nga. Dahil nga, nagsisplit din literal ang PRX dito. Alam nila na meron or nasa operator is B main. There's just also lurks na kaya mong bantayan.
Pero right now, medyo lahat sila watak-watak. Play for picks, place to be. Kailangan lang nila na mag-antay na may umaasim nga side ng DRX and one kill, one opening lang ang kailangan nila before sila makapasok sa site. Ibig sabihin talaga minamaximize lang nila yung information na makakuha nila. May tao sa B, may tao sa mid, may tao sa A, and mukhang B-take na talaga. The one who controls the mid controls the game.
Well, depends pagdating sa initial pick-off kung sino ang unang mapipitas dito dahil ilalabas na yung showstopper! And Mako was still able to take one kill with just a pre-fire! Mapap yung ult mula dito sa Raze, pero walang mamamatay. Tapos dinaanan nila lahat ng traps ni Mako.
Wala silang choice. Kailangan na talaga ilabas lahat ng kaya nilang ilabas for them to prevent the possible kills nga na pwedeng gawin ngayon ng DRX. But DRX, but the damage has been done already. And kung napapansin mo, halos wala pa rin talagang damage yung mga players nga ng DRX ngayon. Forsaken with a Trailblazer, getting the information that they need kasi pa talaga magpupush ngayon. And Meiko, at least na-spot ba siya? Oo, pero wala silang idea kung sino ba yun.
Parang si Meiko lang kinakalaban ng PRX dito. Walang katapusang Meiko. Dahil siya yung nagiging hold nung team ng DRX. Parate at the same spot din pumupunta sila. Forsaken, blinded. Mula dito kay Qeon, and that's gonna be Buzz not securing the kill. Instead, si Stax ang makakakuha ng trade-off, and that's gonna be PRX completely obliterated.
Mainit yung pinapakita ni Meiko. Pero alam mo kung sino yung matindi? May mas matindi pa kay Meiko.
Sino?
Yung Meiko. Kung nanonood ka, sana kinilig ka.
On the way home na pala si Terror. Iiwan na ulit si Bill. Iwan na lang kita ulit, Bessie.
Sorry, Bes.
Ewan ko talaga. Pero ito yung replay nga na to. Again, good hold coming in from DRX. And it's such a big problem for PRX since game number 1 that Meiko just keeps stopping them to their toes na parang hindi talaga sila makabuelo at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Nahihinitan ka ba? Nilalamig ka?
Hinitan ako. Hindi ko alam kung bakit. Bes, pinagpapawisan ako habang nagkakastayo. Hindi ko alam kung bakit, men. Uy, grabe, galit na yung coach ng Papernex. Ano yung pinag-uusapan nila? Kunyari ikaw yung Papernex, ano yung sinasabi mo?
Bakit naman kasi pinasok? Kita nyo naman nandito na si Meiko para si Meiko lang kalaban nyo?
Bagum na eh. Ano yan?
Jason Susanto. Grabe naman, parang 10 years old picture yung ginamit.
Shoutout nga pala kay Jason.
Yung passport picture niya, saan yung nakadampot yan?
Wala eh, si Forsaken yan. And ito na. Uy, si Jing. Uy, shoutout nga pala kay Mami Jing.
Si Mommy Pearl.
Si Mami Pearl na lahat na pinupuntahan ni Jing, andun siya.
Bias din yan si Mommy Pearl.
Malamang, Papernex siya.
TPS din, pinex ako eh.
Tinex ba?
Na low-key.
Sim.
Low-key, sabi ni Tita Pearl.
Sa atin na to, Taylor, pero TS talaga ako eh. Pinoy kasi ako eh, kasi Pearl Pinoy.
Pearl of the Orient.
Sim, di ba? Perlas ng silangan.
Sim, ganun lang yun. Ginawa pang bias yung manager.
Tapos biglang tweet sa atin eh, no?
Omsim! Yung reply, Omsim! Omsimation pa!
Omsimation pa, di ba? May variation pa. Pero something, nag-aantay na together with Davai as well. Grabe naman yung quadra pick na ginagawa nila dito lang sa may Rams. Pero Fox, ang ganda ng pick niya! Oh no, with a pop flash already, sinaside nga ni Stax, but Davai will get the trade instead.
Kailangan mo ma-clear out yun eh. Either a flash, either a dog. And the fact na meron din silang boombot na pwedeng gamitin just to clear out that specific angle. Ramps! Rank pa lang, alam nyo na kailangan yung i-clear out to. Ang kaso nga lang, hindi nagawa yun ng PRX and now, it's down to a 4v2 situation.
Ibig sabihin, Bessie, back to the basics tayo, di ba? Yung mga basic talaga, it really matters kung ano yung mga pinipick natin, kung ano ba talaga yung mga sinisilip natin. But boxing, maganda yung position niya, and that is Foxy 9 with a 4K. Nag-line up yung dalawa, wala silang ka-idea na meron palang tao dun nga sa may heavens above. And 5-3 already ang score natin ngayon, Papernex. Kailangan nilang matinding bomba para makabawi sila.
Kasi kung sinusubukan nilang tumawid o makatawid nga dito, dahil nga parehas silang may double controller na setup, nalalaro ng DRX yung paligid nila eh. Nalalaro nila even the smokes coming in from the side of Paperrex here. Instead, nagtatago sila sa mga ganito ka-cheeky na corners at lagi nilang nahuhuli sa off-angle.
Kung napapansin mo, Besa, isipin mo, double controller yung dalawa, pero parang hindi ganun katagal yung game. Diba? Talagang yung mga players na talagang they're really trying to be aggressive. They're really trying to do some explosive moves para syempre to catch these players off guard. Simulan muna natin with a Roomba nga nilabas ngayon si Jing. But something missing that shot. One information down already sa side ng Papernex. And like what you've said, warning shot lang yun.
Grabe naman. Kung kanina may variation tayo ang hinahanap, ang nilabas dito ni something operation. Wala eh. They really want to take an operator for the attack. Kasi nga, kailangan nila yung initial pick-off. Dahil lagi lang silang nasasagot dito ng mga traps o kaya naman ng mga snake bite and nades coming in from DRX. But this might be a B hit for as of the moment.
Pero maganda yung setup dito ni Stax, ha. Knowing na papasok nga ng site, meron pa siyang star dito, so pwede pa siya makabay kahit pa paano, pero kita nga siya. Kanina pa siya with a spray and pray through the smoke. Will catch one, chup-chup lang dito talaga sa tabi niya. And Jing, mamamatay ba? Oo. Pero meron pa ng tao dyan na si Swiggy sa isa na nawawala. Oh my God, something mabubuhay pa. Pero something will catch one instead. Foxy, all the way from heaven, going down to find these players. Something catching these players again. Pero ang problema niya, something super low on HP. Basang natitira, puno pa ang buhay niya. Pero isa-isa pa sila papasok. At yun nga, ang gagawin nila. Nag-audition sila kay something. And Buzz, kinaltag pa. Tinurbo all the way from Korea.
6-3 is gonna be the score at DRX nga again with that Red Bull clutch coming in here mula dito sa side ni... My God, angle isolation play eh. Ang ganda na pinakita ni Something, yes, but again, it's an operator in his hands at low on HP na rin siya. They could have gone for a double swing ng magkasabay actually, pero hindi nangyari yun.
Pero mahirap rin talaga. If ever gagawin nila yun, first contact dapat si ano eh, yung operator eh. Siya yung una mapupunta kasi siya yung low HP, tapos biglang papasok yung kabila kasi siya yung naka-rifle doon. Pero
Kwento mo yun eh.
Oh, may boom! Tapos meron pang sound effects.
Di ba? Kwento mo kasi yan eh. Kaya malakas ka talaga dyan,
Pero kahit ako maglaro dyan eh.
Ang dami kasing smoke. Isipin mo may Viper smoke, vulnerable ka na. Pagpasok mo, may smoke pa ng Astra.
Yun nga, tapos susup-sup ka pa lahat ka ng utility. At kitang-kita naman natin yung utility play nga na pinapakita dito ni kaibigang RB. Pero ang problema nila, si Davai na flash na. They still have an idea. Pero kung napapansin yung ginagawa ng Papers, lagi silang watak-watak talaga. And ito na ata yung gagawin nila. Tatry nila na sama-sama silang papasok ngayon.
Sama-sama. Welcome in... ang ibig sabihin nun, welcome in Indonesia.
Ano?
Sama-sama.
Sama-sama!
Oy, Davai. Sinabi lang. Davai nga nakapitas na ng isa. Eco disadvantage dito ang PRX. So if they can actually win this round, they might be able to take it back. But again, ito na naman problema nila.
Grabe naman rotation na ginagawa nila. Okay, from ramps to heaven to A. Talagang lahat talaga inikot nila. Papunta lang din talaga winawasiwas nila. Si Stax nakapatay pa ng isa, wala silang idea talaga na meron pa tao sa heaven ngayon. Pero Stax with a 2K already. Jing and Forsaken doing their job. RB, the only man remaining, Forsaken. Piso!
Grabe naman yan. Sukli. Butal. Literal. At si Jing ang may full HP dito. At
Alam
least,
ni Jing.
Uy. Oh my God. May isa pang chance.
Oh my God.
Please.
Nahihilo ko eh.
2
Lakas oh.
B1. Parehas low. And si RB, may dalawa pa siyang smoke.
Oo, meron pang dalawa.
Lalaban
meron
to, bes. May pera to eh.
Oo, papuso to. Lalaban to. Ito na ang RB
Ay,
and
hindi.
friends all the way from heavens. Okay. He's trying na...
Babawi.
Ito na naman tayo.
Tanong natin, laban.
Ang ganda ng kwento natin, yung setup natin, di ba? Yung pang Wattpad na. Pero iba pala yung gagawin nila.
Wala, ayaw niyang lubanan. Kahit may pera siya, actually, kaya niya yun.
Oo, kaya niya yun, man. Pero wala naman siya idea na 1 HP. Pero hindi alam niya.
Meron.
Sinabi.
Oo.
Sabi niya, Forsaken, 1 HP literal. 149 ang damage ko dyan. Malakas yung kapit ni Forsaken, men.
Kita mo na damage mo, di ba, pag namatay ka?
Diba? May kita mo. 149 daw, sabi nila.
Oo. Malamang. Piso. Sabi,
piso, 1
Pinoy
HP.
din kasi ang mga yan eh.
Oo. 1 HP, sabi nila.
Ay, nako. Ang dami.
Nanonood ka ba ng K-drama?
Oh.
Talaga? Like fan ka?
Oh. Grabe nga napanood ko ang probinsyan. Edition. Sabi ko, Martin lang yung siya.
Si Coco Martin Park.
Anong sa'yo?
Ano sa'yo? Sam nila.
Anyway, 6-4.
Hoy!
Dito, mama.
Muntik na. Warning shot na naman. Wala ang gagawin si Stax dito, pare. Ako bahala. Healing over here.
Ibang A-drama pala yung napanood ko. Crash landing on different place eh.
Ay, Crash Landing on You yun, di ba? Sorry. Hindi kasi ako nanonood ng K-drama.
Punta sa Crash Landing on You Hall. Jing! Nakakapitas ng isa. 5v3. Welcome back, Bind. Oh! Hoy, nawala yung ult.
Buti lang din talaga. Nakapatay pa siya ng isa. 1-to-1 rin ginagawa nga nila. Pero Stax! Look at that! Nag-game lamps pa nila. 2K doon sa taas. Nakapatay pa sa baba. At But something! 1v1 pa nila! Shorty with a kill by Meiko! Stocks, hindi natin ina-expect yun!
Outplayed na naman ang PRX dito sa match na to. At
Nalamig ka ba? Nalamig ka ba?
kaya nga, hindi mo pansin nakatayo tayo. Kanina
Ako
pa.
naiinitan. Meron ka electric pan?
And anyway, pagdating sa side ng DRX,
Ayun, no?
the thing is, laging nahuhuli yung PRX sa timing lang eh.
Yun nga.
Napaka-off lang nung timing against DRX eh.
Yun nga. And ilang beses natin nakita yun. Like yung nakita natin sa last round nga, nagulat na lang sila na meron na parang tao dun nga sa may Raptors. May catch 2. And now Jing, at least that opening already here in B, meron silang chance na makapalat nga ng spike. Meron pang null command, but something tinatry niya na makapasok. And ang problema nga nila, nag-pop yung Roomba, napatay pa siya. Jing and Foxy with a trade again. 3v4 into this game right now. They still have that ultimate, but Foxy 9 again and again, doing the job done. They have the Viper Spit. They have the Cosmic Divide. Malay mo, kaya pa ito na yung last round.
Oy, Stocks though, still alive and kicking, pero Mind
Nice
Freak,
trade.
Divide combination na nag-aabang nga dito sa may backside will win the round itself for PRX. Very much out of their comfort zone here. At I think dito sa defense na meron, no, knowing DRX is a very strong team when it comes to reading, and yung mga ganitong klase na i-disrespect mo, kunwari yung smoke, just to get the initial pick, you have to remember na may utility yung ibang kalaban eh. May Trailblazer, may Roomba na pwedeng gamitin, and mahuhuli ka eh.
Malito yung information na ginagawa nga ng DRX. Pero syempre, para pag-usapan pa ang laban na to, andito ang panels natin. So, Reby, ano ba ang in-order mo?
Ang in-order ko ay even match, and yun yung na-receive ko dahil kay Grab. Siyempre na, you know, my order was correct. Anyway, moving on dito sa match natin na even out yung round difference between these two teams. I think we were expecting that DRX would kind of take this map because, you know, this is their map. Pero, you know, nakita natin na PRX is really showing them that chaos that they cannot contain. Pero dito sa, you know, magsaswitch na ng sides, magkakita kaya tayo ng aggression from our double duelist of DRX, or will PRX suppress this?
Na, I think yung issue lang naman for PRX because wala silang Sentinel and flank watch. Kung nakita natin kanina, Stacks was able to get that clutch. I mean like those 2Ks. Kasi no one could watch kung ano yung nasa likod. And I think that was the crack in the hole for PRX. And maybe as defenders, maybe it will show up more.
I think it was really nice that we had that double initiator comp on the side of DRX kasi sabi naman ni Vil kanina na ang ganda ng timing ng DRX. Kahit yung objective ng PaperX is to get that initial pick, hindi silang dadalawang isip para mag-take ng space. Kaso DRX had that fantastic read on every adjustment they made, and knowing that walang Sentinel, walang hard anti-flank at walang, well, again, hard senti, mabilis naman yung shifting sa laro. And I think... Oh, huh?
Grabe. For a love yung theme natin dito. Oh well, it's, you know, it's a really interesting match that we're seeing right now. But anyway, we have to get back to the match. Vil and Taylor, kayo na.
Maraming salamat, Reby. Ang in-order daw niya, fast game, hindi fast games.
Ba't hindi?
ang in-order niya, magagandang games. Ang dumating, fast games.
Mas maganda yun para sa atin, di ba? Para syempre,
Yun
ito
ang
na yung
tinatawag
warm-up.
na grab-only na delivery talaga. Ang binibigay sa'yo, mas...
Mabilis.
Mas pasamas.
Tulad nga na sabi ng mga riders, God blessed.
Blessed talaga tayo dito. At ito na nga, mukhang na-blessingan ng kanilang flashes dito ang PRX. Although Foxy, 20 HP na lang siya.
Grabe naman talaga, pinapakita lang sobrang fantastic na ginagawa dito. Sobrang bombastic talaga. But something will catch one already. Something in Jing, super low 1 HP. Buti kita 4v5 lamang ngayon ang PaperX in terms of head count. Pero sabi ni Stacks, hindi na. Ito na ang equalizer nila. Lamang na ang DRX ngayon. And it's time for them to get that retake done. Pero paano nila gagawin yon? Simulan muna natin. With a Trailblazer, nakita na nga may chup-chup pa. Pero Stacks, mambout lang siya. Alam na maraming tao dito sa may elbow. Pero ito yung spray pa rin ginagawa niya! 2v1, mahirap na spray yun.
Nainis din si Stacks eh. Nakita ko yung chair niya, literal yung manig eh.
Oo.
Kasi moment niya na yun eh.
Yun nga
Dapat yung frenzy, tama na yun. Dahil nga yung Ghost, again, one hit delete when you get a headshot.
That's true.
It just so happens, na ganun yung naging scenario. It can go any other way, honestly.
Kaya nga biglang
Kasi nagulat din sila
Tumango yung mga ulo ng
Ito yun,
ng paper decks walang tumama din
Nag-crouch siya sa harap dito ni Forsaken na naka-crouch din.
So, naka-ready na.
Oo, hindi sakto.
Sakto.
Sage.
Tropa ni Carl to. Tropa natin yan. Sa atin nga pala si Rakart.
7-6. Pantay pa rin yung laban natin dito halos. And PRX, sila yung may kailangan pagdating sa barrel. Nakikita na natin yung dalawang judge at isang phantom na meron dito. And the rest, very much normal na bahis lang pagdating sa second round.
Oh no, kalmado lang yung mga players ng PaperX. Contact play ang nasa isip ngayon ng DRX. Waiting sa mga information pa nilang magagawa pero mukhang meron na. For a second, Trailblazer doon sa taas pare lahat sa heaven pababa. Papunta kay Davai! Nakakita na nga ng shotgun kill dito pero right click sa mukha ang gagawin ni RB ngayon. Libreng shotgun para sa'yo.
Oh no, ito problema. And I think for PRX, ang goal naman nila dito is just to clear out the site really. And yung mga angle na gusto nga nilang hawakan. Alam nila may kalamangan sila pagdating sa barrel, aside from the judge na hawak-hawak ni Foxy9 dito. Pero wala na rin siya magagawa and isa lang yung napita sa kanila. A good round, I would say, for PRX.
Sobrang good round. Nakapita sila ng isa, libreng shotgun, nakaplan sila, o naniko by. Sulit na, sulit text na. And 7-7 already, to be honest, sobrang dikit talaga. Knowing to the fact na naalala ko dati, di ba nga walang sentinel yung PaperX sa split, which is yun yung kinalaban ng Team Secret dati, natalo sila. So let's see if ever mangyayari yun ba yun sa mga players nga ng PaperX, kung uulitin ba ng DRX yung ginawa ng TS dati kasi nga malalakas sila.
Mapick din to ng PRX, guys. So, nakita na natin sila dito sa mapa na to multiple times already. And it seems like this is one of their strongest suits of a map. Grabe yun. Tiwala sa sarili na hindi sasabog talaga yung boombot sa kanya. Natatama yung classic niya.
Calculated.
Calculated. Wala pag ako nakakita ng boombot,
taga-altab ka.
Ayoko na, give up na lang.
Alteport na ako.
Yung akin kasi, nagbabag Grabe yung habol ng boombot pag ako yung naglalaro.
Grabe naman,
jumijiggle pick yung aso. Saan nakakita ng caster na tumatahol? Dito lang yan!
Ito na sila.
Ay, judge to.
Dire-diretso lang din talaga doon sa...
Next.
Shotgun na meron siya. Something will catch one already pero asa pa yung susunod ngayon? Spray and pray? Uy, libreng vandal pa para sa kanya pero phantom ata yun.
Thank you daw, sabi dito na naghatid, which is Mind Freak. 4v4 pa rin to. At nakapitas naman kahit papano yung DRX ng isa, no? But Jing holding down mid here. Almost trying to get Foxy9 pero syempre, hindi niya makukuha ito. Rotations muna nakikita natin mula sa side ng DRX all the way to A side.
Wala silang na-suppress dito kahit isa. Wala pa silang idea kung nasan ba. Pero si Davai meron, alam niya. Walang ka-idea ang DRX. Nandito na si Davai, nandito na sa Gedli. Pero putting it on a 3v3 right now. Davai will catch one. Pero yun na nga yung isa. Dire-diretso na yun. Davai, inuubos lahat. Makita niya!
What a hold coming in from Davai. And yung desisyon niya dito na mag-relax lang, chill ka lang, antayin mo yung rotations ng kalaban or ng kakampi mo. And at the same time, bilangin mo lang naman yung footsteps Maririnig mo dalawa yung nag-drop, isa yung nasa taas pa, and you exactly know it's everyone.
Yes, that's true. And to the fact na bonus round to ng PaperX, at least nakakabawi sila from 7-5 now down to 7-8. Napako ang DRX ngayon.
Itong defense talaga yung dito nag-iipon ng puntos yung mga rounds na nakikita nga natin, especially here in Split.
5 stinger.
Sige.
Minsan lang natin makita yan.
5 stinger, meta, let's go.
Dire-diretso
pero
sila.
naman sila lahat for the next
Yeah. Ito na yung half-buy nila. Kala half-buy talaga. Forsaken will catch one. Ito na yung pangalawang stinger naman. Spray and pray. At least libreng vandal na para sa kanya.
Insta-upgrade mula dito kay Buzz. Vandal na kanyang hawak. 4v4. Still, very much quiet all around. Something. Nakaspot nga ng Trailblazer. He knows na merong ang Sky dyan. None other than that, he's aware na baka may iba pang utility na kayang iba to si Stax dito.
That is Jing waiting patiently sa pagpasok nga dito lang sa may heavens above. But Jing with a swing will catch one. Buzz! Muntik na mamatay si Jing dito, pero at least this is the utility play that they can do. Buzz from up top. At least mamamatay dito si Mindfreak, putting it on 3v3 right now. Lamang pa ang Papernex in terms of firepower. They can actually go in here and be for them to plant that spike. Pero kung napapansin mo, yung ginagalaw nga ni Stax waiting for that rotation that they can do.
I was worried about that angle as well. And Jing, kinakapitalize na agad tumaas yung Cosmic Divide natin. But with this going up, it's a 50-50 really. Paunahan makaspot.
Oh, look at heaven, look at heaven. That is Stax yung makakapatay ngayon. Oh no, delikado sila. Yung isa mamamatay na, and that is Jing. Kung ito, 1v1, alam nila kung nasa si Stax. Mabawag na, sticker lang ang gamit niya. Pop Flash Indeed. Davai, hinagulog yung spike, but Davai, handa na siya sa mangyayari doon.
The double clutch situation.
Grabe.
Again, coming in from Davai. Pangalawang round na siya ang nakapag-clutch out. Pangalawang round na niligtas na naman niya ang Paper Rex into having a 9-7 against DRX instead. Time out muna ang sasabihin dito ng mga tropa natin from the side of DRX dahil syempre, after that round, they have to reassess the situation dahil itong defensive position, nagiging off-timing din sila.
Pero sa totoo lang, kahit naka full-on stinger yung bayingan ng DRX doon, good round pa rin.
Mahal na round doon.
Forcing ito a 1v1 situation right now on defuse nga ng Paper Rex. Pero at least, a win is a win. An economic win is still a win para dito nga sa side ng DRX. Pero 7-9, dikit pa rin yung laban. Medyo madali pa rin namang habulin yan. Knowing na DRX, sa round na to, nakabay na sila.
Nako, bes. Ito pa naman yung kape ng PRX. Yung pag nagka-clutch sila, yung adrenaline na nararamdaman nila. Dito sila lumalakas eh.
May sinasabi si Mr. Ian Israel Galope.
Ano sabi?
Alaisa, sinisigawan ako ni Dwight. Ba't sinisigawan ni Dwight si ano?
Si Dwight kasi mahilig sumigaw yun. Pusa ko nga pala yun, guys. Kawawa naman si Ian. Huwag ka papatalo, Ian. Sigawan mo din siya.
Yung pusa pala ni Honey Glaze, ako.
Si Shiro 2.0.
Oo, si Shiro 2.0.
Magkahawig sila ni Vil, guys. Kung makikita nyo man o maswerte kayong makakita ng picture nilang magkasama. Limited edition lang kasi yun eh. Bili na kayo ng cards namin.
Meron kami yung
yung,
the mods merch. The merch.
The merch. Ay, what a trade coming in from Forsaken still. And Foxy 9. Dalawa silang mawawala dito. Parehas pa na duelist.
Pero hindi pa naman tapos yan.
Pinag-isang duelist pa ng DRX.
4v4 right now here in this game. Winnable pa rin sa side ng DRX. 1-to-1 trade lang meron sila. As yung operator, it's down. Jeng waiting patiently, trying to cut off the rotation nga na pwedeng gawin ng DRX. Napakainit tong laban pa sa Taylor. Lamig na.
Mangingisay na ako dito. Tina lang, bes. Pero ito, ang para sa side ng PRX, meron silang Viper's Pit na kayang laruin nga on the defense itself kung sakasakali man. And even for a retake, kaya rin nila itong gamitin. Pero si Buzz, ganun din naman eh. Nag-iinit na rin si Buzz. Isa na lang kill. Meron na siyang null command. Already very low on HP. Pero tinawid nila yung wall na to. And that's gonna be RB. Buzz securing kills after kills though.
2v3. Lamang ang DRX in terms of head count. Pero winnable pa rin to sa side ng Papernex kasi nga puno pa naman yung HP nila. They still have utilities though. Pero si Mindfreak, oh no, wala na. Forsaken, inaantay lang niya na mag-cooldown yung kanyang guiding light right now para syempre makabawi sila for them to do that pop flash. Papunta nga sa retake that they can do. Clock is ticking. They still have money if ever matalo sila dito. Forsaken, chinuchup-chup. Alam yan ng mga players ng DRX. Mindfreak, gonna push in. That is Stax will take him down together with Buzz as well. At least, meron tayong mga kills na talaga nagsisync talaga para sa side ng DRX. Ibig sabihin nun, timeout converted to a win.
Sakto sana dapat yung spray down, especially after nila lumabas sa may A-main. Dito sa wall na meron nga si Viper. But again, vulnerable na sila eh. Vulnerable na yung mga players ng DRX. Hindi lang talaga na close off at mabilis talaga silang mag-react. When it comes to trade-offs, DRX, they know that they should anticipate anyone, anytime.
And pagdating naman sa Paper Rex, meron silang magandang mga ultimates dito for them to do that retake. They have that showstopper, they have that Viper Spit just to block off one side probably. Pero I think it's gonna be A. Pero bahala si Divide dyan kung paano nila gagamitin yan. Pero in terms naman for them to secure that side, that is DRX. They have the Seekers, they have the null command. They can actually null command first before they go in. Pero mukhang umpisahan muna natin with a showstopper nga nilalabas ngayon ng Foxy 9. Meron tao sa may heaven. Meron tao lang dito sa may screens mga kami para makakapatay pa siya pero maririnig niya. Pero at least the damage has been done kay Forsaken and Mindfree.
Napatakbo sila lahat eh after lumabas nung ating showstopper na to. Pero hindi pa tapos ang lahat dahil a retake is still on the way mula dito sa side ng PRX. When it comes to utility, again, a Viper Spit is available and a showstopper as well. Kaso nga lang, Foxy and Divine nagkasagutan nga dito. Buzz nakapatay pa using up the nade here. It's still a 3v4.
Man, ang sakit nun. Isipin mo, talaga nagsisync up yung mga utilities nila. Meron ng Gravity Well, tapos meron pang nade talagang masakit talaga. Pero ito, 3v4 right now. Retake, gagawin ba nila? Pero mukhang hindi na. At kitang-kita naman natin kung paano ba ginawa ni RB and Buzz yung chup-chup sabay putok connection nila.
Hindi, kasi kung nandun yung prestuhan mo, it's just too difficult right now for actually PRX once na nakuha ng DRX yung sides natin. Yung mga retakes na nakikita nga natin dito, lalo na kapag yung DRX nakahold na sila ng post plant, mapapansin mo na yung shoulder peak na ginagawa nila dito is actually to eliminate the probability na mapipitas sila ng PRX agad-agad. Kaya nga, chine-check at sino-shoulder peak nila yun for the info and then mamba out.
Yung mga small information talaga, kahit shoulder peak lang o kahit anong jiggle peak.
Hindi sila nag-pick para lumaban.
It's all about the information nga. Information gathering lang. Kasi tulad ng ginagawa ni Something kanina, hindi na pinuputok yung operator niya kahit alam niya na meron tao doon. Kasi nga, that information na alam niyang agent yung nandun, at least, that is huge already. Sasabihin nila sa mga tao sa A, then hindi naman magagamit yung mga utilities at all. So, dito naman ngayon sa side nga ng Paper Rex, from 7-9 to 9-9. Mako-convert ba to onto a win? Tatlo yung nag-save dito sa Paper Rex ngayon. And wala silang choice kung hindi kunin yung momentum paalis sa DRX ngayon. Nilito ako, DRX, PRX. Lahat sila may RX.
I feel like naman pagdating sa split, nandito pa rin sa attacking at hindi, nakadepende talaga sa mga teams na meron tayo. If malinis silang makakuha ng site o kaya naman malinis silang makapag-retake. Anyway, kaya nga sobrang 50-50 nung laban na to. And knowing that this is a map picked by PRX at ganito sila pinapahirapan ng friends natin from Korea, mahirap.
Sarap po sa ng Korean.
Lamig. Nandun yung mga tropa natin from Indonesia.
Ayan, hello nga pala sa inyo from Indonesia.
Casters ng Indonesia pumunta doon para lang manood.
Si Wilson.
On the bus.
Goes round and round.
Oo, tsaka sina Lucas.
Ay, shoutout nga pala kay Lucas. Mga tropa natin yan.
Kahit di nila tayo naintindihan. Medyo lang.
Pinanood nila yung video ko by the way. Jing! Waiting patiently nga sa pagpasok nila and sumuka si Buzz muna ang mauna! Showstopper! May mamamatay ba? But for a second na Jing! Oh no! Sinandwich yung mga tao sa ramps doon.
Kita mo yung support ni Forsaken kay Jing?
Yeah.
Immediately, kapag naipit si Jing dito, uy,
Forsaken.
guiding light, hello, ito yung trailblazer mo, ito yung heal mo, baby! Si kuya mo, Jing!
Kung naghahanap ka ng bebe, si Forsaken na yun.
Oo, grabing pag-aalaga naman yan.
Sa isang sulyap mo.
Mamaya. Anyway.
Si Forsaken, literal na baby lang din yan. Kasi nga nakita natin yan sa personal.
17 years old.
Oh, di ba? Batang-bata.
Si Jing din.
Oh, pareho lang sila. Mga players ngayon ng DRX, isa-isa na silang mawawala. RB will catch one. Something again popping off already with a 2K. Mako.
Sabi ng tropa ng DRX, bak.
Walang bawas.
Nag-lock yung headshot doon ni Something. Pero ito na nga, 9 seconds into this round, I don't think na makakapag-push up pa si Mako dito. Instead, he will go for a save. And for PRX, flawless. Malinis.
Malinis, flawless round. And now Mako just trying to save up everything na meron siya. Well, next round, meron pa naman silang pera. It's all about economic damage that you can do nga sa mga players. At big shoutout nga pala kay Raf na umuwi sa Pilipinas.
Oo nga, layo ng pinanggalingan niya.
Oo nga.
Sa Cebu.
Cebu dollars yun eh.
Iba ang currency doon. Cebu dollars.
Cebu dollars. Shoutouts nga pala sa Cebu.
Grabe, no? Sir, punta dito. Uwi na agad yan bukas.
Oh, grabe.
Ngayon lang kasi VPL niya eh.
Ginagawang Cubao ang Manila.
Anong Tagaytay? Anong Cubao?
Tignan mo yung literal na suot niya. Pang mayor talaga. What is money?
Paper only.
Lang talaga para kay Raf Paldo. Paldo Nation talaga.
Oy! Mainit na si Something ah.
Grabe naman si Something. Nakapatay na siya pero not even a flinch sa kanyang mukha. Kalmado lang siya. Jing, makakaisa ba? Yung mga players ngayon ng DRX creeping their way all towards B. Heaven. Oh, look at Something.
Nabulag nga lang siya. At least easy out, di ba? Dito sa pwestuhan niya, hindi one and done. Kaso nga lang, Buzz will catch Jing. And another, that's gonna be Forsaken. Yung kanyang bebe.
Ay, naku, wala siyang bebe buff
Tutulungan
ngayon.
lang eh.
Pinatay ni Boy Abunda, ni Tito Boy. Pero putting it to a 3v4. Meron pang utilities ngayon sa stacks, pwede pa siya makabawi ngayon. And all the players of PRX, medyo kinakabahan sila. Meron pa silang Viper Spit para sila makabawi ngayon. Oh no! Magpapakita ba Something pero magkatay pa siya ni stacks ngayon!
Ito yung problema ngayon for PRX, no? Dahil nga nabitawan nila yung mga spots na hinahawakan nila kanina, they seem to wonder kung nasan na nga ba yung DRX. And isa-isa silang napipitas dito kasi yung DRX, hindi naman sila nagpupush eh.
Look at Davai. Siya ang pwede makabawi ngayon. Naririnig na naman niya yung mga kalaban niya. Ito na naman ba yung Davai? Play of the day. Davai will catch one. Oh! Sayang! Kasi si Boss napitas siya agad. And DRX. Nakabawi na sila kahit papano. And PRX, yung timeout nila, hindi na-convert sa panalo.
Pero nga ngayon, no, umiinit na dito si Something with its shots itself. It just so happens na bago nga pumasok kasi yung DRX, inaantay na nila yung rotations eh. Alam nilang mabilis mag-rotate yung Paper Rex dito. Kaya naman, they have a lot of time. They still have 40 seconds bago nila kailangan makapag-plant at nasa heaven na sila at that point. All they have to do was cut off rotations and make it into a 4v2.
Itong mga players na napanood na natin to sa Masters, sa Champions, sa lahat na. So they have their fair share of achievements and experiences talaga. But Something again and again, just trying to pick off someone here in B, just peeking his way towards outside garage. Ang problema niya, talagang medyo mailap lang din talaga si RB doon.
Makikita natin yung body system na meron din dito yung DRX ha. Pero magkatalikuran lang si Buzz at si Foxy. Making sure, again, this is the play. Coming in from DRX, waiting if meron silang maka-cut off na rotation or meron silang mafa-flush out.
Magka-flash ba siya o hindi? Yun ang tanong. Pero it's fine. Seekers out already and the players of P. Yung DRX ngayon, sinisira na lahat para hindi nila makita yung iba.
Good read, I would say.
Good read.
Walang nangyari sa Seekers.
Wala silang idea.
Nakuha mo yung info, isa sa mid,
Oh, yun lang. Isa lang. Sinira lahat ni Foxy. Good read already, pero merong smoke dito. Pero contact play lang ang kailangan nilang gawin. Meron tao din dito sa may Gedli. Pero oh no, delikado rin si Foxy 9. Pero importante, bigla nang snake bite yung Heaven dun.
Oy, what a kill from Something. Ito na yung rest back. That's gonna be Jing getting the kill and retrade. And isa pa ang nasa side. Mako for a kill here. And Mindfreak, he knows exactly where, but he still knows and still executed. DRX.
Grabe, pinapakita ko yun ng DRX, mga kaibigan. Ito na fact na Mako narinig niya yung satchel nga na ginawa ngayon ng Jing. So they have an idea kung nasa ba yung mga players dito ng Paper Rex. And siguro na-call na talaga na meron tao dun nga sa may Gedli nga ng B. And all they need to do is peek that corner, get that kill, plant that spike, and wait for the retake na gagawin nga ni tropang Davai.
No choice tayo para kay Davai. Actually, he will just go for a save. Dahil kung mapapansin mo, 4 sa players ng PRX dito, walang kapera-pera. And for the next round, they wanna have at least one Vandal or one Phantom here rather. Pagdating sa kanilang mga kamay, going into the next round, kahit paano may isa sa kanila.
Something, meron bang Blade Storm? Yun ang tanong. Pero si Davai, feeling ko kahit mag-shorty na lang siya, ibigay na lang niya yung iba, mag-Viper Spit na lang siya sa isang site, And yun yung mga pwede nilang gawin, yung mga possible na plays na pwede nilang gawin ngayon dito sa mapa na to. And sobrang silent din talaga si Something, yung mga op na hindi tumatama. Actually, yung isa tumama, pero yung mga sumusunod para hindi na. And importante lang din talaga sa mga players nga ng DRX is just they're winning all their duels.
Ang linis ng mga angle isolation play ni Meiko kahit kailan. Every single time this guy tries to clutch, he can play out every angle that he would try to play out in. At lagi ngang merong, wala, or rather, lagi ngang naiiwasan yung trade-off sana na kayang ibigay ng PRX dito. Anyway, 11-10 ang scoreline natin dito at gaya nga na nasabi natin kanina because nag-save si Davai, siya lang yung may barrel at si Jing din naman with the Spectre.
May Blazer naman si Something dito so pwede siya makabawi kahit papano and the Vi kung talaga ginagamit yung Viper Spit niya probably gonna beat him yan with sa retake. Yeah, he can do that and now the position is now compromised. Knowing already na meron tao din sa may heaven pero wala silang idea kung meron pa talaga tao din nga sa may loob pero kung napapansin mo Something hahabulin ata si Stax ngayon! Pero na sa pop flash already and Stax!
Overheat.
Hahalikan niya yung mouse niya ngayon!
Overheat ang mga players ng PRX, especially sinubukan nga talagang habulin ni Something dito pero mukhang nautakan nga lang siya ng DRX instead. Ngayon in 5v3, they have to retake the site or B site.
3-man retake ang gagawin nila ngayon. Wala na silang choice. The Vi, wala silang choice. Kailangan nila labanan to. 3v5, winnable pa to. Meron pa naman silang Viper Spit daw. So pwede pa silang makabawi dito kahit paano. Pero ang problema nila is nakaset na rin talaga yung mga traps nila. Sama-sama sila all towards dito lang sa may hell. And all they need to do is get that kill one by one. The Vi will catch one. Pero meron pang 4 ngayon. And in terms naman sa utilities, meron pala yung mga ibang players nga ng DRX. Yung iba lumalayo na nga. And Boss with the pop flash already will catch one. Pero meron pang isa.
Oh my God. The more rounds we see, the cleaner it gets.
Nakakabaliw yun.
DRX.
Napako.
Ang ganda ng execution nila each and every round. Sila yung may complete control kung ano yung nangyayari, kung ano yung nagiging scenario. Kung meron bang laban na magkakaroon or wala.
At saka yung gagawin nga ng DRX, pwede naman silang hindi lumaban kasi nga nakaset naman yung mga traps natin. Magbamba out na lang tayo, sa garahe na lang tayo. Wala naman silang ibang choice kundi pumasok na lang at pitasin tayong isa't isa. Pero ang ginawa ng DRX, sige pare, paano tayo mapipitas kung hindi nila tayo nakikita?
Off yung timing din eh. Kasi kung iisipin mo, pwede namang bumaba si Something kasama si Forsaken. Pero nga lang, nagmadali na siya eh. Kasi nga hinahabol niya yung nandun. And up until a point na meron pa namang turn yun eh. Meron ka pa namang chance habulin yun eh.
Kalma ka lang kasi.
Wala. Ganun talaga. 12,
Gigil.
10 ang scoreline natin dito. At si Something nga, kalahati na lang ang kanyang buhay. Buti na lang, may Forsaken, may heal.
Healing over here. Ito talaga ang support ng century. Support of the century. Healing for everyone, kumbaga. Pero ibang bangbang. Pero ito ang tunay na bangbang. Bakit may barilan ba doon?
Tama. Ay, nako. Meron naman silang ano eh. Kanina pa yung Viper Spit na to. Actually, mga 4 rounds na to
Kanina pa natin sinasabi
or 5 rounds.
Kanina pa talaga, literal na kanina pa. Pero Something hinahabol na naman nila. Mamamatay ba? Oh no, si Something. Kanina ka pa. Every time na nagpapakita ka, namamatay ka.
The thing is, hindi niya pinagkatiwalaan yung gravity well. Akala niya ata hindi nahuli. Kaso nga lang nandun siya sa may edge ng gravity well eh. Yun yung double peak sana na pwede nilang gawin. Pero the Clutch Master, the Vi, gumagawa pa rin ng paraan para sa side ng Paper Rex dito. It's a 2v1. Mako already using a Viper Spit. Just try and secure the round.
Buti pa to, ginamit niya Viper Spit niya.
Last round na guys.
Wala silang ibang choice kundi pumasok na din talaga. Pero habang pumapasok sila, unti-unting nawawala yung buhay nila. And it's gonna do and make all their ultimates right now. Pero merong puwang dun sa may Gedli. Meron siyang idea kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nila at alam niya na nasa taas pa. May snake bite pa. Meron pang delay. Paano nila gagawin to?
Paano pagkakasetup ng wall? A site. Okay. Anyway, we are finally back. Mako inside the site itself. Habang sinusubukan na i-defuse ni Mind Freak dito. And that's gonna be the snake bite. Securing the final kill. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. DRX or Mako secures the round.
Sneaky beaky like.
Wala eh.
Si tropang Mako dito and seen it already. Buti pa siya, ginamit yung Viper Spit niya. At alam naman natin yon. Number 1, may snake bite pa siya. 2 pa yon. And syempre, in terms naman sa ganung klaseng take, lamang na lamang talaga si Viper doon. And we really thought that it's gonna be a PRX round. Kasi nga, napitas nga si something, pero nabawi nila on the 3v1. But still, yung mga players naman ng DRX, it's all about the utility play.
Ay, nako. This matchup, this series that we just witnessed right now, off-timing kung off-timing eh. And the fact na nag-swap tayo ng sides dito, and even if we take a look at the highlights itself, I would say, I would like to commend Mako here, especially sa mga rounds na nakita natin, yung mga kinlutch niya, and yung mga hinold niyang angles. Dahil each and every time, it's such a big problem for PRX.
Yes, that is true. Actually, okay na rin talaga yung mga swings na ginagawa dito ng Paper Rex. Actually, dikit nga yung laban eh. Ang problema natin talaga, napako yung Paper Rex doon sa Gis at wala na silang nagawa doon. And syempre, it's all about the angle isolation na nakikita nga natin dito. Yung mga mishaps like nung nangyayari na naman kay something na siya yung laging napipitas. Minsan, meron siyang operator, pero minsan hindi tumatama. Parang hit or miss lang din talaga.
Di ka kasi makaka-inertial pick-off with the up here. Especially, dalawa yung smoke mo. So, obviously, haharangan ka lang ng Astra, haharangan ka lang ng Viper, napakalaking mga walls at pansin mo, kahit yung DRX, hindi sila nag-operate.
Yeah.
Kasi nga, you have to fight it out with the Phantom maybe dahil yung pre-fires dito ng DRX, napaka-deadly. Multiple times na nahuli sila ng DRX.
Yes, that is true. Which is yun yung ginagawa din with the Vi na alam naman natin, syempre, pag smoke, pag Phantom, hindi kita yung bullet trails. So, madali ka talaga makakaalis dyan. At least, yung mga players natin ng DRX, ginamit na nila yung mga utilities nila, ginamit lang nila yung mga pag-outplay nila sa mga players nga ng Paper Rex. Pero, kung napapansin mo, minsan nag-overheat na ang Paper Rex ngayon, trying to push out, lalo namin yung ginawa ng something, at saka ni Sky. Ni Sky nga, dire-diretso sila all towards sewers, and it's just napitas lang sila ni Stacks.
Well. It is done and over with pagdating nga sa unang series na meron tayo dito. At nakita na rin natin that DRX so far is a stronger team against Paper Rex. Nagkasagutan yung dalawang doktor at mukhang nandoon sa home court advantage ang nanalo pagdating sa series na to. Any last words, last thoughts?
I mean, para sa akin, sobrang init talaga pinapakita nila. Like what you've said, talagang yung mga Koreans, malalakas sa bansa nila, dalhin sa Pilipinas yan. pero at least, diba, nakita na rin natin kung kano yun pa talaga kasolid yung top 2 na team sa APAC, which is DRX sa top 1 ang TS dyan, which is, yan ang laban mamaya. TS versus RRQ. Alam mo kung sinong panalo? Pinoy.
Yun lang ang masasabi namin. Anyway, ibabalik na namin to sa ating mga panelists para pag-usapan kung ano nga ba nangyari para sa ating unang series. Reby, please do take it away.
Huwag mong kunin, Reby.
Sorry na. Nakalimutan ko nga yung top 1 sa standings plus Team Secret, not DRX. My bad. Pero again, DRX, again, they secure their another win here in week 4 of VCT Pacific, making them, again, still an undefeated team who have not dropped a single map dito sa VCT Pacific. Ano yung usapan dito?
Rap was like pointing at my laptop or something.
Parang
may tinuturo siya eh. Parang, what?
This one.
Nabiglaan din si Bruce.
Ano? Anong meron dito?
Notes mo yun?
Notes ko po.
Bakit ikaw pa yung nalilito?
Anyway, going into the head-to-head here, our MVP players, I think Devi and Stax really earned these. These two players really earned those very important rounds for both of their teams. We saw triple kills from both Devi and Stax, especially Devi dito sa second half natin. I think we saw him do one both on A and B, and I feel like that really brought yung rounds a lot closer than they should have been. But unfortunately, or in favor of DRX, they managed to secure this game 13-10.
Yeah, MVP talaga si Stax eh, because if Stax did not perform like that crucial 2Ks na ginawa niya before the second half, baka maging replay to ulit on DRX's match against Global Esports in Split din naging overtime, and looking at how close the rounds was, I was talking off Sheena, parang magiging replay ba ito sa nangyari kanina? But so far, DRX, with the help of everybody else, everyone in DRX, they did their part, especially Mako, to close out the series kanina.
I mean, to be fair, DRX siguro yung pinaka na-anti-strat na team dito kasi syempre they're on top. They've been super dominant, so everybody's kind of looking at them and figuring out how they wanna deal with this. Pero sa tingin ko, kahit, like, again, we're talking about the MVPs, right? Pero sa macro scale, just comp-wise, they went double controller, I think, Paper X, tapos nag-op sila. This has been a point of discussion na parang sobrang contradictory kasi you want to make the game as claustrophobic as possible. You want the CQC fights, you want it to be a little messier with double controller, pero you introduce an op into play, lalong bumagal pa yung game. Tapos, again, sinabi ni Villa Taylor, it becomes such a 50-50, especially when something was fairly offline in some of those rounds.
That's right. And I mean, like, you know, going into comps here, ano sa tingin nyo yung naging effect na walang sentinels ang parang teams?
Oh, flank watch. Wala na nakakita on how what's gonna be happening sa ano nila sa the back ends. Like kanina nga yung stacks, he got that 2K because wala naman talaga nakatingin eh. And I think it's just that flank watch major issue going in.
I think that because the teams didn't have a hard stop, palagi sila nag-shift ng attention sa map at yung pressure nila na divide. And I thought that was really nice. But as Bruce mentioned and as you mentioned, daming moments na kung siguro kung may sentinel, di yan nangyayari. Lalo na yung stacks clip, that was a beautiful double kill towards Rafters, and then I think he swung towards B main. But again, parang it's kind of too late to think about it, you know what I mean? Kahit sobrang close ng match na yan.
Okay, so, well, going into this now, I think we're going to be having our interview here with RB. And, like, parang, I'm really curious to see kung, what did they find challenging here? Because, again, we already know DRX, like, na-complicate sila sa teams na they have controlled chaos and they can't really answer back to that. But, you know, seeing that they really dominated map 1 and how they came close here in map 2, like, I kind of want to ask him what does he think PRX got the better of them, per se? Because we did see Benkai get swapped out. And we had kind of triple firepower dito sa PRX for once. And I don't know, I just feel like I want to see how DRX kind of ingested that.
But I really wanted to ask if they were prepared to see Jing, Something, and Forsaken in one go in a series, especially in series number 2. Of course, RB will be able to answer that and kung paano yung conceptualization ng DRX going into the second game.
Grabe, may proof of concept.
Conceptual,
Bruce, parang may sistema talaga.
May sistema. Sabi nga natin, DRX may sistema, di ba? Pero, may corny nga joke ako. Pwede ko bang ituloy?
Sige.
Follow na lang ako. Anong kanta ang ginawa ng DRX?
Ano?
Steel Bricks.
Ano?
Ready na yung interview!
Anyway, I think RB is ready for our interview, so let's go to that. Hello, RB. Congratulations on your win here in week 4. So first question, PRX was getting the better of you in the second game. What do you think was the big change that made DRX win?
RB 선수 일단 승리 오늘 축하드립니다. 일단 두 번째 맵에서 그 스플릿에서 그 PRX가 좀 더 뭔가 1맵보다 훨씬 더 잘하는 모습을 좀 보여줬는데 오늘 승리를 어떻게 하셨나요? 두 번째 맵에서는?
두 번째 맵에서 고전한 모습을 많이 보여드리긴 했는데 확실히 이게 맵이 좀 밸런스가 안 맞는 맵이다 보니까 저희가 그런 거에 좀 힘든 면점도 있었고 그리고 이제 PRS의 이제 썸띵 선수가 이제 갑자기 실력을 높게 발휘해가지고 저희가 그거에 당한 것도 있고 뭐 그거 때문에 저희가 좀 많이 말려들었던 것 같아요.
So I kind of believe that split is kind of like a unfavorable map. It's like an unfair map for like one side. So I think that played a deep factor. I also think that something from PRX had an amazing game on that map. So I think that's why we had a lot of trouble in that map.
Oh, okay. Very interesting. Thank you. Bruce?
All right. Thank you so much. Hi, RB. I'm Bruce. Big fan. So here's my question. Was DRX what was like the plan prepared by DRX knowing that Something, Jing, and Forsaken will be there together in the second game?
RB 선수 안녕하세요. 그 두 번째 맵에서는 Something, 그 진 그리고 호세근 선수가 세 명이나 있는 상대로 어떻게 이 맵을 준비하셨나요?
일단은 저희는 뭐 평소대로 뭐 준비하기만 했고 일단은 저희가 그냥 준비한 만큼 충분히 이기겠다라는 마음가짐으로 그냥 그렇게 게임을 임했던 것 같아요.
We didn't really do anything differently. We just prepared like how we would prepare against any other opponent, and I think we just came out of victory just because we played our own way.
All right. Okay, so it's technically the victory. They just want to play their own way. But anyway, here's our last question here in the panel for you, RB. Going in, actually, second to the last question. RB, I mean, it's like, it's already the 4th week over here. What do we explore? What are we going to expect more for DRX on the next week coming up?
이제 벌써 4주나 지났는데 이제 다음 주에서의 DRX는 무엇을 기대하면 좋을까요?
아까 제가 말했듯이 평소대로지만 일단은 이제 여러분들이 상상한 만큼 이제 그냥 그 상상대로 저희가 무난히 이길 것 같다라고 생각해 주시면 될 것 같습니다.
Like I said before, we'll just prepare like how we play, how we always like prepare by ourselves, and just expect us to win next week as well.
Expect them to win next week. All right, thank you so much, Arby.
All right. Okay, so for our last question, this next question is brought to us by our official gaming PC partner, HP Omen. So, if you could sum up your team's performance in the match you just played on the HP Omen desktop in one word, what is it and why?
지금 방금 한 경기를 한 단어로 설명할 수 있다면 무슨 단어로 생각할까요?
뚜렷함 그냥? 이거 좀 설명하기가 좀 어렵긴 한데 저희 팀의 이제 무서움이랄까?
I think fear was like the best word for me for us to describe it. Maybe they just feared us a little too much.
All right, interesting take. Anyway, thank you, RB. Congratulations again to you and DRX for your win, and we hope to see more from you next week.
Woo!
Okay.
Ayan,
Fear. Win next week. Pero secret kalaban nila next week eh. Secret ba? Wait lang. Hindi ako sure.
Well, anyway, aside from next week, we still have our upcoming game for today, which is Team Secret versus RRQ. So sabi nga ni Vilente kanina na the person who is winning today is Pinoy. Diba?
Oo naman, totoo. Panalo pa rin Pinoy kahit paano Civil War yung parating eh.
Exactly. Either way, we win.
Hindi pala Secret DRX next week, hindi pa pala matagal pa pala.
Spoiler si Bruce eh.
Spoiler.
Okay.
Excited.
Sa Grand Finals na ba yan, Bruce?
Oo.
May ano na.
Finals.
Ano tayo dyan eh? Tawag na yung 7 years na investment.
May ano talaga.
May notes
may plan.
May plan na yan. Nakasulat na yan. Sabi pa nga ni Vin, nasa Bilbia yan lahat.
Oo nga, schedule pang 2023, di ba?
Oo.
Well, anyway, I think, anything else, last thoughts here sa game natin with DRX versus PRX.
My last thoughts? Well, DRX, good. PRX, more to come.
Wow! On a positive note pala, bro.
Kinabahan ka dun na.
Bakit ako yung kinabahan?
Ako yung kinabahan.
Kinabahan din pala ako dun. Tayong lahat. O kanina yung last notes mo?
Oo nga eh. Well, I mean, siguro lahat ng tanong, di ba? You already asked for me, so it's fine, but...
Ay, ito na lang,
Sige,
May
go.
tanong ako sa'yo.
Ano?
Ba't ayaw mo magtanong?
Ha? Tanong ako kanina eh.
Ano tanong mo?
Dapat like how they would deal with that type of player, right? Pero, syempre, parang sobrang late na pumasok sa utak ko.
I mean, sometimes, gano'n naman talaga. I mean, masyado ka kasing busy, nag-analyze.
Syempre.
Tama.
Sige, rason pa.
Ano pa kaya, Bruce? May ano ka ba notes dyan para rason?
Wala na. Mamaya, tingnan natin.
Sige.
Marami
Ako nag-sharing notes na. Well, anyway, how about let's go. I think we've talked about our match just now. I think we're gonna go into a short break. Pero wag kayo alas kasi we have Team Secret versus RRQ and you don't wanna miss it.
Mag-usap na lang kaya tayo.
It's not over till it's over.
Filthy dirty. Let's get nasty. Let's get nasty.
Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Let's get nasty. Let's get nasty.
My dad was really negative about the game, but now my dad, like, he always talk about me to his friend now. That makes me feel like really good also, because finally I can show them that it's not like useless that what I did for the past few years. Hello, my name is Saibani Rahmat. I'm from Indonesia. My in-game name is Flipzider. My role in-game is IGL. What I mean from my playstyle aggressive is like, I think there is a space, I would like to take it and then try to use the advantage of the space for my team. My favorite agent to play, Killjoy, because I don't really need to do anything, just sit at my side and then let my teammate do something.
Flip is a smart guy. He knew what we have to do, he knew what the enemy doing, and then he always told us the right reaction to make.
He's a big brain player and he's so aggressive even though he's calling the shots.
He relies on game sense a lot. He read the game easily. When he read the game easily, he can counter-strat it, the enemies.
He's a really good player in terms of he knows how to read the enemies, so he knows where to get little spaces and little gaps on the map. That's also why he is a good IGL, because he's able to read the other team. He's not scared to take risks. It might look a little bit weird to the viewer sometimes, but there's always something that was the reason why he did it.
Zero now trying to watch spots his head, but it's his head that gets taken off.
One or two members panic and then things will fall. The enemies are low, but it's 2v3. And Flips, he just waits, right? He clears one by one, he clears the angle, he gets it.
I joined RRQ after they fill everybody inside, and then I'm the last guy to join.
Being teammate with him, I'm gonna say like he's the hardest and harshest teammate I've got.
He always correct the mistakes like harshly, so that mistake won't happen again like in the future.
He's quite harsh on his teammates at times, but that's just because he wants to make sure that everyone knows exactly what to do and that we can perform best possible and we can execute the plan how he had it in mind. Most of the stuff that he has in mind anyway, I agree with. So for me, it's easy to back him up as well. When he says, this is the right call, yeah, it most likely was.
We don't really talk about the mistake in the game, but in practice, I kinda hard to most of my teammates when they do mistake. I will tell them directly, or they cannot do this, they cannot do this. But in the game, it's just a game. We're not gonna fighting outside the game, or we are still friends, we are still best friends. It's just the game that because we're gonna win together or lose together.
They're going to be able to 10 with a nice shot. Will go ahead and take down Zep Roman. Flipsider does find him on the back end. Push around the
He,
corner.
as a person outside the game, sometimes he's the guy that who's like quiet, but when he goes in our conversation, like he does a lot of stuff.
It's like the second AJ, I think. He like to troll and make jokes also.
My goals is to able to qualify for Master Tokyo and also champion, because champion means everything for me. I really want to go champion. And then I just feel really proud that I can stay here, because not everybody from Indonesia can play for RRQ. I just feel really proud. Yeah, we have big responsibility as an Indonesia player to make Indonesia proud. We try our best. Fans from Indonesia, from Philippines just need to know that we never want to lose. And everybody in the team is confident that we can win.
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat and welcome mga kababayas sa Team Secret versus RRQ, yung second match natin today for Day 10 ng VCT Pacific. Ako yung host nyo, si Rubixco, and ang kasama ko ay si GC Brucey and Raph.
Kami din
I nag-costume change pa ako. Anyway, ha?
Unta na.
Ano?
Saan sa loob?
Ano?
Sa loob.
Ano yung nasa loob?
Ang kansila eh.
Di ka na siya kasabot.
Wala, lain ba kayo kay Nas, diba, Jeremy? Napastugis pikas.
Wait, ano kami sa'yo? Pagdula dito. Pero ka na, sabuto na kay Filipino Pride yun.
Oo, kayo.
Representation.
Tama, diba?
I don't know how to speak Kapampangan. Kapampangan yung suot ko.
Shout out sa mga Bisaya!
Shout out sa mga Kapampangan! I think there's a lot of people from both Cebu and Pampanga here.
Naiduha ka Cebuano player sa Duha team?
There are two Cebuano players in...
Tag-usa sila.
Oh. Almost.
Tag-iisa sila.
Iisa.
Tagalog muna tayo.
Nalimutan ko na straight Bisaya. Tagalog pala si Remy. Okay. Saan ka ba? Naliligaw na. Sorry. My bad.
Ayan muna. Okay, so, ayan, nandito tayo. Nandito na tayo sa Team Secret versus RRQ. Both teams may Pinoy, pero again, let's not overshadow, RRQ is representing Indonesia, and we just saw Flipsider's player profile. I think, he has a really interesting backstory, and he seems na he's talaga yung glue and parang the inspiration of the team, and he is aiming for Masters and Champions. He said that it would mean a lot to him, and last week nakita natin na RRQ got their first win against Detonation Focus Me, going 2-0, so parang it kinda gives them hope again for, that spot in Masters.
Exactly. I mean, every points na kaya mong kunin para lang hindi ka malaglag. I'm pretty sure teams would be happy. And RRQ, they managed to save themselves last week na at some point. Kaya pa nilang humabol pa. And that's pretty good stuff. And they're going up against Team Secret later. But more on RRQ, surprisingly in player profile ni Flipsider, we just found out na siya pala yung nagagalit talaga. And which is, it kind of feels harsh. Pero sometimes you just need a strong voice para everybody just gets their stuff together.
Totoo. Tawag dun, bro. Tough love. Tinuod kayo. Pero, it's okay, Ravi. It's fine. Pero, bros, di ba, pag tanaw kayo unya, napadyo'y makasabaan kay, di ba? Niya taga nina nga si Flips, hilig kay tough love. Basic na dyo'y makasabaan, kaya ilamang atbang Team Secret, di ba?
Exactly.
Tama. I think Oo na lang. Sige na lang. Well, anyway, focus muna tayo sa Team Secret since, Filipino broadcast tayo. Anyway, Team Secret, ayan. Players all around the world have been talking about this team, especially si Envy. I think Warp... Oh, Yahoo yan.
Yung Yahoo mo, bro.
Secret eh.
Yahoo! Anyway, teams all around the world have really had their eyes on Team Secret. We've even had Warbirds on an interview dito sa VCT Pacific, and they were really trying to highlight Envy and Jesse Vash because, again, with Jesse Vash, another very experienced player dito sa scene, but Envy is also, they were saying like he's a very highlight player, even comparable as to the new debut players of, DRX and PRX as we have just seen. So I think Team Secret's future is very bright, but we did see them lose 0-2 against Genji last week. So very, very strong team. But right now we're seeing a very interesting team who just lost, team who just won.
Exactly.
So ano yung predictions natin for today?
Well, eto lang yan. In the end, on Team Secret side, alam niyo nung bata kayo, pag meron kayong, yung mga spider fights na pinapanood mo dati, yung mga gagamba. Di ba yung technique dyan, huwag mong pakainin yung gagamba at mas tatapang siya at mananalo siya.
So, anong ibig sabihin doon, bro? Hindi pa
yan,
kumain yung ano?
Hindi nakakain yung Team Secret last week. Hindi nakakain yung Team Secret last week ng panalo. Kaya mas galit sila ngayon.
Grabe, may sound effects talaga si Bruce.
Oo naman, sound design.
Oh my
Anyway,
goodness.
Sige, ito na, ikaw na.
Ano na ako?
Basta, ikaw lang.
Basta ako. Well, to be fair, again, there was a bit of highlights earlier in players like Envy, but now we are gonna be looking at Tuge and Jeremy. Bruce, nga naman sila daw?
Kasi sila yung mga Cebuano.
Totoo.
ito yung bias namin kanina. Wala lang, gusto ko lang sila makita dyan.
Pero anyway,
I mean, sila yung mga players na parang, you expect a lot of them as well. Kasi, we look at like highlight players. For example, like RRQ, on flip side here, we have everyone else. And, look at Tuge. On Team Secret, you have Jesse Vash, you have Borkum Time, meron ka ring dubstep. And it's just great to highlight these players as well. If you look at their numbers, pretty sakto din just to perform with the team. Ba't ka tumawa?
Wala, di naman ako tumawa,
Di ako tumawa, sorry.
Sino ba yung tumawa, Bruce?
Di ko alam. I smile when I look at you, man.
Ay, grabe. Medyo distracting ba ako, Bruce? Medyo distracting ba?
Pero grabe, third wheel ako dito.
Tama naman yung sinabi ni Bruce na hindi ako medyo distracting, pero yung mga type of player na si Tuge at si Jeremy, sila yung sobrang stable and they will always perform. And di ba sabi mo may highlight players like Envy and of course on the side of RQ they have so many of those players like Eman and whatnot. Pero yun nga, when you have to do the hard things, you can really, really count on Jeremy and of course Tuge to get down to business. I mean, there was a time where Tuge was supposedly one of the most dangerous Vipers on Icebox, pero when we say Icebox today, I'm not even entirely sure.
Yung Astra na ngayon, omnipotent.
Well, I don't think so. But, after the head-to-head, let's head into predictions. So, Team Secret versus RRQ. Kailangan ko bang itanong yung predictions namin?
Itanong mo.
Sige, Bruce, ano yung prediction mo?
Team Secret. Tumingin ako sa puso eh.
Sa puso. Sa puso. Ikaw?
Wala akong t-shirt sa ilalim. Pero Team Secret, obviously.
That's right. Ayan, so you heard it here from your panel. Lahat kami.
Ano sa'yo? Wala ka na sinabi.
Oo nga eh.
Naka-Filipiniana ako today.
May Pilipino rin sa
naman sa RQ eh.
Well, siyempre, Team Secret. Team Secret pa rin ako. Pero anyway, Team Secret, RQ, both players from the Philippines. You know what also is in the Philippines? Grab. So, Grab is having the Grab Only Buhat Challenge. Ayun, you like that?
Yeah, I like that.
You like that? Anyway, we have the Grab Only Buhat Challenge where you can win a trip, an all-expense-paid trip to Seoul, Korea to watch the VCT Championships live. You will get backstage access to also, meet the players and casters of your favorite your favorite program, VCT. And on top of that, you can also get Valorant gun buddies, Valorant sprays, Valorant player cards, and kung swertehin ka, again, yung trip to Seoul, Korea. You just remember to subscribe to Grab Unlimited using this QR code right here. The first month is absolutely free. You get free delivery every day from every single store. So, what are you waiting for? Sign up to Grab Unlimited.
Let's
anyway, again, we shouldn't forget to thank our other sponsors, Bruce.
Of course. Remember to share the stream on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch to support VCT Pacific and your favorite teams. It's Valorant PH on Twitch and Valorant Esports PH on Facebook and YouTube.
Of course, special thanks to our sponsors, Logitech, Red Bull, Polo by Ralph Lauren, Grab Unlimited, HP Victus, and Zowie for making VCT Pacific League possible. So, of course, thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Yahoo! Anyway, I think we're about to go into our game right here. But, have you guys signed up to the Grab Only Buhat Challenge?
Binubuhat ako ni Raf sa
Nabuhat?
Valorant.
Sa Valorant ba?
Oo.
Ayan. Well, I've been... Parang there's this Cebuano link. Cebuano link. Cebuano mind link between these two.
Wala naman, di ba?
I think it's just
Parang
the
may
heart.
electricity.
It's the heart speaking.
It's the heart. Anyway, puso pa rin. Anyway, again, we have Team Secret versus RRQ. How do you think this is going to turn out? Are we going to see 2-0 here, 2-1? Because I'd still say these teams are, according to standings lang, they're very, very close.
Yeah, I mean, as much as we'd like to see Team Secret win a 2-0 talaga, it's the last series for today. I just really want to see some good games. Game 3 at least, of course, Secret panalo. Pero if it's going to be a 2-1, it would be better just to see how far going into week number 4 here in VCT Pacific, makikita natin kung nasa na ba na caliber yung teams.
Grabe, no? Si Bruce, daming sinabi, pero yung narinig ko, panalo Team Secret, paulit-ulit nga.
Kailangan mo kasing bigyan ng konting para walang kabayas-bayas.
Wala namang bias talaga eh.
Wala naman talaga.
Oo. Panalo yung Pinoy, di ba?
Oo.
Anyway, here we are. We're about to see our players walk out here on stage. Again, it's always so nice to see yung stage na nag-activate siya. Brum.
Uy, grabe si Revy. May sound effects na yun, di ba?
Ikaw na mga sound design dito.
Kanina,
Sige, gawa ka.
Go, Raph.
I don't know what I'm supposed to make a sound of anyway.
Do the sound, the fist bump.
Grabe sa sound. Yung fist bump.
Anyway, we're looking at players right now walking out. First go to see Jeremy and kanina pa, second players to go out, Jeremy and EJ. I mean, we're looking at their, Jeremy is Team Secret's flex. Sino ba yung lumabas kanina? EJ is the operators. So yeah, here we are. We're very excited for map pickings as well. And gusto ko makita din kung ano yung lalabasan.
Doon tayo din, Bruce, oh. Oh, diba?
Ayan.
Wala tayong camera.
You can't see it, pero they're holding hands dito sa studio.
Yeah.
Walang boosh. I was waiting for the next one.
Bakit magbubush ba?
Sumasabog ba yan?
Hindi naman.
Anyway, how about we talk about friendly match.
Are you guys going to hug?
Pero kanina sabi pa ni Flips na siya yung bumigay ng tough love. Sobrang friendly nila.
Baka mahigpit yung yakap, di ba? Pero mas mahigpit pa yung laro natin ngayon.
Nag-work some time.
I don't know also in you, any map predictions na naisip niyo lalabas for this match? Because I have maps that I want to see.
I mean, I think for the longest time naman, grabe, may sound effects na naman. Siguro, thinking sound yun, Bruce. That's the sound when you think. Pero, I think Icebox, regionally, I think we are the best Icebox region. It's been proven time and time again. Even, I think this was 2021 champions when naka-one game yung Secret against the world champions then, Gambit. But, other than that, Haven's probably going to either be a top prio ban kasi sobrang lakas naman talaga yung PH sa Haven. Again, we have to really go back into history with, I think this was what? I can't remember the team.
I feel like it was also 2021.
No, I think even before that. I think it was really the roots. Sobrang roots na talaga yung SV Empire where they really fortified that as, again, something that we had to super practice. Otherwise, they would just dominate every map. And yun nga, lahat ng development sa local region natin, nagta-translate talaga sa international stage.
Speaking of Haven, if we are just going to be looking at data for Team Secret and RRQ for VCT Pacific, so far at the edge, which is just going into fair numbers itself, it's technically RRQ so far, getting both of them twice nila nalaro yung Haven. And so far in the twice that it's played by RRQ, they won all 2 games. For Team Secret naman, it's 2 games whatever they lost the 2. So if ever it's going to be Haven, I want to see Team Secret na babawiin nila yung mapa na yun para sa kanila.
That's true. I mean, I kind of want to see those maps too. Icebox and Haven are definitely things we'd enjoy to see from both teams. Pero it's kind of interesting to see. Compared to previous weeks, we again are seeing bans from, the newer maps like Pearl, Lotus. We aren't seeing them played here this week. So it's nice to see now we're kind of going back to the classics. And again, here with the Lotus ban from RRQ. So hoping we can see that Icebox this...
It's gonna be Team Secret right away. Kukunin talaga nila yung icebox na yan. I mean, it's always one of their comfort map. And, you know, it's not a surprise seeing Pearl as like one of the bans as well. Kasi yung Pearl, it's one of the most bans from both teams. Both RRQ and Team Secret going into VCT Pacific. And tama nga si Raf dito, icebox surely 100% gonna show up in this series.
I'm really interested on this split map because Team Secret have like a super unique flavor on how to take it. Kung nakita natin double initiator, double duelist kanina, yung mga pick siguro ng Secret dito mag-fade at Sky. I mean, like I said, Team Secret, they have many forms, pero kung sa split, malakas sila kung baka mag-brawl. Yung mga gunfights. I mean, Jeremy's had so many pop-off performances there. Again,
That's
just
true.
going off of memory. And again, this is still pretty even. But, you know, we've already made that prediction, so, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, looking here, you know, we really saw a really interesting, you know, team compositions, split match natin between DRX and PRX, but I think we've also, you know, I'm kind of expecting to see the, you know, the Raze Astra as usual, but I think you may be right here about, actually, these are the agents locked in already, and it looks like we are getting a harbor here from the side of RRQ, and it looks like Team Secret is going for us. We're seeing the Sage back here on Envy this time, so this is going to be really interesting to see. Anyway, I think we're just gonna have to see how this game turns out. So, Tara and Vil, are you there?
Mga kababayan, kami ay handa na para ihatid sa inyo ang mainit na laban na ito.
Oo, Ginong at Ginang.
Binibini.
Binibini, ito na ang panahon na Pinoy ang maglalaban. Naisulat ba ang Vilblia?
Naisusulat sa Vilblia.
Resulta?
Akin na ang Vilblia. Maraming salamat. Matik! Pinas!
2-0.
Kahit sinong manalo sa kanila, basta may Pilipino. Pero syempre, dun tayo sa Team Secret. Kasi
Mismo.
yan ang tunay na Pilipino. Hindi ka na tumawa isang binibini. Ulitin mo. Dapat sophisticated, best.
Oo. Shoutouts nga pala sa hinaraman natin nito.
RIP sa'yo.
Pero okay lang yon. At least kahit pa paano meron na napaggamitan.
Oo,
diba?
tama.
Okay,
Bagay sa'yo ang iyong damitan.
Maraming salamat po.
Ako din Talagang bagay na bagay ang aming damitan. Pag ako pumikit, iiyak kayo.
Baka malungkot ako bigla, Bes.
Oo nga, Bes. Gusto mo sample?
Ay, wag.
Ay, parang ganun lang yun.
Kung ayaw nyo mangyari yun, isihan nyo lang. Pero ito na nga, dahil hinanda na namin ang araw na to para sa Pilipinas, makikita na natin ang Pinoy versus Pinoy na may kasamang tropang Indonesians.
Tandaan nyo, Pinoy lang ang
malakas.
maglalaglag sa Pinoy at malakas.
Yun lang, Pinoy lang sa kalam. Anyway, first map natin dito ay magiging icebox nga at Team Secret will start off on the attackers here.
Bes, dapat Tagalog na Tagalog.
Sorry, magsisimula na ang Team Secret dito sa attack.
Ito na ang recon ball. Hindi ko Tagalog recon ball. Pero maglaban sila. Jeremy gonna lead the way already. Going here in A. At saka Bes, matindi ang galawan nila kasi TS attacking sila on an icebox game.
Oy, that's gonna be Xfero securing the first kill right now pagdating sa pistol na to. Pero si Envy makakasagot din. 4v4 with the flash settling in. Isang makikita on to 410 pero Borko mas mabilis ang reaction time niya.
Oh, that is Envy gonna take down everyone na nakikita niya. Puna kita 4v2. Xfero and Lemimor from Indonesia. Umuwi na kayo sa bansa nyo kasi Pinoy mananalo na!
Envy! Ubos pati bandubos! Pero mamamatay din siya sa kamay dito ni Xfero. The old Tebotol, mukhang upgraded na ngayon.
Oo,
Sabi niya, sakto na siya.
Saktong-sakto na siya. Pero yun nga, TS, panalo na! Kung ako sa inyo, game number 2 na.
Siyam lang. Round 1 pa lang, parehas may Pinoy best.
Ay, sorry.
Ang importante dito, Pinoy lang sa kalam.
Ito pag si Emma napatay yung mga Pinoy, okay lang. Okay lang
Pag
kasi
iba,
malakas talaga ang Pinoy.
Pag iba, saka tayo mag-usap.
Oh man, magkakaano talaga tayo pag i-introduce na kapatid nga sa kanila. And kitang-kita talaga natin yung mga players nga ng Team Secret, galit na coming in from the loss na nakuha nila. Back then nga sa Gen G, chamba lang yun.
Oo, ano lang yun pakapyaw lang yun ng Team Secret right now. At ito na nga ang ating second round pagdating dito. And of course, Team Secret, makakabili sila ng kanilang mga baril. Si Dobby nga, naka-upgrade na eh.
Siyempre, marami siyang pera kasi Pinoy siya. Pag Pinoy, maraming pera.
Hindi ko alam kung saan nanggaling yung context nila, pero oo na lang ako.
Oh, dubstep, nakapatay na nga ng isa, Jeremy with that swing. Pero yun nga lang, mukhang wala talaga tayong makita ngayon sa ating mapa. But at least, Jesse Vash is inside already. Pero napakadaming smoke na rin naman talaga. Hindi na rin sila pupunta ngayon. Pero EJ, okay lang kasi Pinoy naman siya. Pero dubstep mag-isa. 1v3 on this game right now. The spike is dropped. Xfero is low. Flipsider as well. Dubstep at least naka-vandal siya.
My God, itong first round natin, ito yung official buy round ng TS. Pero nga lang, mukhang RRQ na solusyon nila yung pag-entry dito ng Team Secret. Nilabanan agad nila. And now Tuge is just waiting patiently in front of the spike. At lalaglag na nga dito sa dubstep. Sa kamay ni Tuge, okay lang yan basta Pinoy.
Ito na.
Walang
Okay
trust
lang
na
yan.
makasama.
Si Tuge yan, di ba? Si Tuge yan. All the way yung mga tropa natin sa South. Big shoutout nga sa'yo actually. Nabasa ko nga sa pangalan niya dati, 2GE.
2GE? Okay, Tuge pala.
Tuge pala.
Oo.
Pero at least kita man natin yung hold na ginawa nga ng RRQ dito is napakainat. Maraming tao sa rafters. Actually, 3 pa sila doon.
Tsaka sa dami ng tao nga na nag-aabang para sa side ng RRQ, lalo na nakastack na nga sila dito sa may A site, anticipated na nila na magpupush in yung Team Secret. Man advantage o kaya naman na minama nila literal 3v1 si Jeremy. Napadapa agad eh.
Talaga mamamayan mo talaga si Jeremy kasi bata siya.
Tama
pero,
lang.
pero tingnan mo naman, Xfero, ito ang bagong salta sa mundo ng VCT. Medyo hindi natin siya nakikita dati.
Ano nga ba? Si Tebutol yan, di ba?
Oo nga. Yung pangalan niya.
Iba na kasi fruit soda na siya ngayon.
Oo nga,
Pinoy na rin eh.
Hindi na daw kasi pwede yung brand, may brand.
Bawal yung Tebutol, kaya fruit soda na.
Fruit soda na lang. Pwede rin mismo. Pero yun nga, Xfero nagbabatay dito na pwedeng mapatay dito and flips. Medyo namimiss natin siya. Pero hindi ko gusto yung tabas ng dila niya kasi kalaban niya yung mga Pinoy ngayon.
Oo nga eh. Flips naman, isihan mo lang. Gusto lang naman dumaan ni Jesse Vash pero may makikita siyang isa dito at mahuhuli nga si Jesse Vash. Especially may hawak silang crossfire.
5v4 right now, pero it's fine. Low si Xfero pero may heal naman siya pero Levermore is gonna go down as well at Ghost lang ang gamit ni Dubstep doon. Kitang-kita si Levermore nakapatay pa. Same goes with EJ as well. We'll take down Dubstep. Best parang sinabi mo, parang VCT PH lang.
Diba? Parang VCT PH lang ang tinitignan natin dito. Kumbaga, yung action pack ng dala ng Pinas, mukhang pinapakita rin dito ng Team Secret at RRQ. Very much comfortable into trying to go for those engagements. Pero si Flips, makakaisa na naman. Envy spots out Xfero.
2v3, winnable to sa side ng Team Secret mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang si Tuge nagbabatala din talaga with that harbor pick. Pero meron pa siyang cove. Pwede pigilan yung pagpapat ngayon ni Borcom. Pero ito na din talaga siya. Pupus na rin talaga. Pero Borcom makakapag-plant pa! Tuge! Hindi nakita si Borcom doon! And that is EJ with a kill!
ROI naman para sa Team Secret. Ano nila yun eh? Eco round muli eh. Dahil nga natalo sila dun sa second round. At least kahit pa paano, nakapag-plant sila ng spike dito, nakakuha rin sila ng 3 kills mula sa side ng RRQ. Team Secret, may pera naman sila para sa susunod na round natin. And ito na actually yung magiging buy round nila.
Kahit anong mangyari, good eco pa rin talaga ang pinakita ko ngayon ng Team Secret. And for the players of RRQ, syempre mga tropa natin sa Indonesia, a big shoutouts nga pala sa inyo. Pero yung mga Pinoy dyan, best isipin mo, 7 ang Pinoy dyan ngayon.
7 out of 10 players Pilipino para sa series na to, para sa matchup na to. At makikita mo yung comfortability ng dalawa na parang hindi na sila nagto-talking stage kasi matagal na silang magkausap.
Oo, matagal na silang magkausap. Alam na nila yung mga playstyle nila pero si EJ nakapitas pa. EJ, ano ba?
My God, with a double kill, he hops out at secured para sa side ng RRQ dito. At least, for the meantime, yung double kill na yan. Jeremy, Jesse Vash at Borcom. Kikita naman natin yung composition nila dito. Walang duelist eh. So, walang bilis factor. Kaya yung mga rounds nakikita natin, it's really a slow take.
Yes, that's true. And talaga fino-fortify lang talaga nila yung pwedeng second half na gawin nila. Isisipin mo, ilan pa yung settle nila? They have 2. Initiator, they have 2 as well. And 1 controller sa Borcom nga meron. Kung napapansin mo, double control ngayon sa side nga ng RRQ. Pero let's see if ever makakayaran pa ba nila. And Borcom, granted the spike already. Lalaroin lang nila yung mga utilities na meron sila. Jeremy just providing all the slows, all the utilities na talaga na pwede na iba to. Dito lang sa may rafters. But yun nga, na-flash na siya. Ang problema natin talaga is puno pa ang buhay ng kalaban nila.
Still, Jeremy though, Trying to find someone. Si Burko may mahahanap ng isa. May Viper Spit pa silang pwedeng gamitin dito if ever. Pero si Burko may isa na naman. Together to answer back. And Jeremy to go down. Lahat ng nakapatay Pinoy. Kaya sige na lang.
Ang lakas talaga ng Pinoy. Kitang-kita naman natin yan na kahit Indonesia sila, sino ba yung nakapatay? Mga Pinoy, di ba? Sino bumubuhat sa RRQ? Pinoy!
Ilan napatay ni Expero?
Isa, di ba?
Ay, yung
nako.
Pinoy. Dalawa.
Actually, tatlo nga eh, di ba? Buhat na naman yung mga taga-Indonesia.
Galaw-galaw naman. Tawas naman kayo dyan kahit ano.
Wala eh, tinan mo, kitang-kita. Talagang tuwang-tuwa na yung mga tropa natin dyan sa...
Parang
na
sabi
Pinoy,
nila,
Pinoy.
feels like home.
Oo, di ba? Uy, na-miss namin kayo, mga kuya.
Kumbaga, akala nila naglalaro lang sila sa Baguio. Kasi malamig eh.
Oo, Baguio.
Sila lang din yun.
Di ba? Parang rematch lang din to, di ba?
Mismo.
Pero yun nga, ito na si Flips. Hindi natin batiyan! Jeremy, makakasilip! Ay, nako! Pero si EJ ang makakapatay ng iba talaga lakas ng Pinoy. Pero Flips, with a pop flash right now, with a swing again! Oh no! Wala sa buhay! Tapos kapunta mo sa sige, sumayaw ka! Pero Tuge! Ay, nako! Lahat talaga pinapatay ng Pinoy ngayon!
Kahit si Flips dito, walang napatay.
Wala siya
Literal,
nagawa.
puro Pinoy.
Ay,
Tiga
naku.
Flash, tiga Trailblazer. Yan ang puhunan dito ni Flips. But again, RRQ so far, tumataas lang yung mga rounds na nakukuha nila dito. At si Jessie Vash nga ang nag-iisa at natitira para sa side ng TS.
1v4 in favor of TS.
Winnable.
Winnable na winnable. And Tuge will get everyone. Isipin mo, Bes, 3 kills kay Tuge, 2 kills kay EJ. Ay, nako. Buhat na naman sila. Yan yung dahilan ko bakit kinuha nila yung mga Pinoy. Para buhatin sila.
Pinoy boosting services ang pwede natin matunghayan dito.
Oo, diba?
Anong VPL Valorant Pacific League?
Valorant Pinoy League!
Tigil nyo na yan, guys! At makikita naman natin sa mukha ng mga players natin na masaya silang lahat.
Siyempre, di ba? Kasi feels like home ang nararamdaman nila. Pero yung mga taga-Indonesia, hindi nila malaman kung ba't hindi sila nakakapatay ngayon.
Hey. May null command na dito na pwedeng gamitin. Flash settles in towards EJ. Actually, bulag na bulag siya doon pero walang pumush o walang follow-up mula dito sa side ng TS. This will force out at least kahit papano na si EJ bumalik muna.
Oh, Jessie Vash will catch one. Good opening na patay ngayon ang kapwa ng Pinoy pero okay lang yan. Ang importante si AJ papasok rin talaga and Jeremy will get that instead. Flipsider nakachamba pa. Ilalabas mo. Hindi niya alam kung anong gagamitin niya. Oh no, you are stuck there, step bro. At wala ka nang magagawa dyan.
Flips to go down. 4v2. Elmi Moore, Expero na lang ang natitira. Wala nang mga Noy P, ladies and gents. Jessie Vash, may recon pang isa. Hindi niya nakikailanganin because that's gonna be the kill settling in towards RRQ.
Best tulad ng sabi no, wala nang Pinoy. Sure win na yan. Madali na yan.
Team Shurwin is finally back on track. 4v1, si Expero na lang ang naiwan dito. May Viper Speech siya, pero honestly, di naman niya ata gagamitin
Hindi
to.
na nagagamitin yan. Pero yung nga naghahanap na din siya ng mga pick-offs kaya natamaan siya ng turret. So makikita natin to. At yun yung mga reaction agad na gagawin ng Team Secret. And now, Xfero, kabahan ka. Kasi si Dubstep nandyan na. Nagbabantay ka pa. Kaliwat kanan may kalaban ka. Xfero, oh no. Kuha ko sa'yo. Mag-alt F4 ka na lang.
Dami niyang pera, no? 8K?
Sino, Xfero?
Si Xfero? Napakadami pera ng RRQ right now. But, baka naman. Padrop naman kami dyan.
It's actually a good thing kasi nga walang pera ngayon ng TS. At least nakakabalan sila kahit papala.
Uy,
Pero
uy,
Porco!
uy,
Hindi ko
next
nakita yung ulo. Nakita yung ulo ba kami? Pero alam ngayon eh, hindi Porco Castle siya. Hala? Patay na. O yan!
Ayan.
Karma. Digital na.
Ang bilis talaga ng karma, no? Digital. Umabot hanggang Valorant eh. Ang bilis na trade-off eh.
Partida. Wala pa silang ginagamit kahit ultimate.
Mismo! Wala pang ulti, wala pang lockdown. Literal, kumbaga, pagdating kay Flips dito sa may bilong, minama talaga nila kasi knowing na meron kang slow orb, knowing na may kalaban doon na hindi naman kaya mag-dash out, why not?
And to the fact na si Dubstep, iba na ang kulay ng buhok niya.
Ay, oo nga.
Diba?
Nagpakulay pa siya ng buhok.
Oo, namumuti na dahil sa mga kalaban niya.
Nasa-stress na siya
Out na sila.
after.
Pero ito na ang long dog all the way from the Philippines, from Korea with love. Pero may matatamaan ba? Pero wala ata. So yung mga players ngayon ng Team Secret, they still have 4 ultimates right now. They can actually use it now.
Ito na nga yung lockdown natin. Initiated, pero I think a really good option here for EJ to just smoke off itong recon ng kabila. I don't think na makikita ng TS na nakasmoke yung recon na yon. Pero anyway, meron pa silang nag-command and ito na nga yung time na hinahanap nila. Harbor has been, or rather, Reckoning has been used. Pati Viper Spit naglapagan ng ult.
Diyos ko, lahat ng ultimate sinabas na nila, pero nga lang Borgum, kinakalampag siya ng kada pop ng Reckoning ng kalaban niya. Lemimore will catch one. Chamba lang yun. Jeremy with a spray and pray. Andyan si Lemimore, pare. Jeremy, iputok mo. Pero ang problema, EJ with a verticality. Kitang-kita niya kung nasan ka. Envy and Dubstep. Meron pa silang lineup ngayon, pero inubos na sila. Exfero, ang saya-saya mo. Chamba lang naman yung ginawa mo.
Basta si Togea magde-defuse. O si Flips.
Si Flips na lang kasi kailangan niya.
Oo, kailangan mo ito. Hindi ka makakill eh. So, kailangan mo ng orb.
Hindi, ambag niya. May ambagan pala to.
Flawless round indeed mula sa side ng RRQ. I think pagdating dun sa round na yun, especially ginamit kasi yung Reckoning. Tapos naka-Viper Spit si Borkum. Nasa taas siya ng 410. Wala siyang choice eh. Dahil yung Reckoning nga, tinatag siya ng paulit-ulit.
So they have an idea kahit paano, kahit ilang segundo lang yun. Gusto sana si Jesse Fast na pigilan din talaga yung pag-defuse na ginagawa nga ng RRQ. Pero it's just nahuli na sila. Wala silang idea na si Xfero nasa likod na. Well, to the fact nga na they have a double controller setup. So pwedeng mag-flank yung isa.
Easy lang kayo, sabi nga nila. Pero ang Team Secret naman, right now, especially na naka-timeout sila dito, they need a good refresher pagdating sa mga rounds na nakikita nga natin. And a good talk with the coach probably would at least minimize yung mga pagkakamali nga na nagagawa nila dito sa loob ng site. Dahil nga kahit si Jeremy din, hindi rin siya talaga makabuelo ng mabilisan eh. Naka-sage din siya eh.
Uy! Team Secret sa kalam! Totoo yan!
Iyan na!
Oo, kung sino ka man!
Shoutout sa'yo!
Shoutout sa'yo!
Salamat at sinabi mo ang mga damdamin ng mga Pinoy.
For the first time ever, meron din ako nakikitang Tagalog. Sa Korea. Kahit baliktad yan, Tagalog pa rin yan.
Ay, nako. Kaya nga, pag may nagtatanong sa akin kunwari si Yulia, ano pa naging sabihin ng sakalam? Ano ba yung OMSI? Ay, sorry kasi binabaliktad lang talaga namin yung mga words sa Pilipinas.
Oo, tama.
Gulat din siya. Sobrang ma-wordplay. Wordplay. Wordplay.
Laruan lang ang ginagawa nila. Pero let's see if ever Team Secret paglaroon lang nila yung kalaban nila. Envy, gonna push in. Pero ang problema, broken by sila. Pero yung mga players ngayon ng RRQ, at least they have that sustain, they have that hold. Sa Xfero, nag-Viper Spit na.
May flash dito, pero again, Team Secret, wala silang full buy pagdating sa round na to, no? Batuhan lang talaga ng utility into trying na makipitas nga yung Viper or si Xfero kung sakali man na mahuli nila. Pero this drone will actually spot out Xfero. 1 HP remaining and finally, Borkum shuts him down.
So lahat sila mag-irig ng buhay ngayon. Yung isa nasa 2F pa. Tamang tubigan lang talaga pinapakita talaga. Pero it's all up to Dubstep right now and he's gonna go down to the hands of Lemimore. RRQ, saya-saya nyo. Broken by lang naman ng TS doon.
Kumbaga, napagbigyan lang ng one chance sumobra-sobra na.
Last nyo na yan.
Ay, nako. Nasa defense kasi sila eh. Kaya, chillings pa lang. Kumbaga.
Next round, next map, split. Nanalo sila laban ng Paper Rex doon.
Team RRQ versus everybody, yung flag nila doon. Ba?
Kala mo doon.
Sumagot. Yung bias na Pinoy.
May mga Pinoy naman dyan, pero good luck sa Pinoy. Pero sa iba, hindi na. Ay, wala pa sila si Eman, di ba? Si Eman yan.
Oo nga, no? Kuforman to. Nako, maganda-gandang laban sana.
EJ, meron siyang operator ngayon. If ever tumama siya, okay lang kasi Pinoy siya. Pero pag titignan naman dito sa TS, sana hindi sila mag-dry pick ngayon. Pero owl drone muna! Uy, nakita niya si EJ doon. Pero wala siyang idea. So, okay, nandun na dito pala. Alam na nila.
They have an idea. May info nga tayo. And of course, ang sagot dito ay syempre, cascade through the face. Pampapigil lang muna mula sa side ng Team Secret. And again, for them, naghahanap sila ng initial pick-off na pwede nilang mahanap dito. At doon nga nagkakatalo eh. Once na gustong mag-decide ng RRQ na mag-retake sa round, sa dami ng binabato nilang utility, lalo na may harbor, doon na si stress ang Team Secret.
Yun nga, nakaka-space yung mga players nga ng
small
RRQ for them to get that retake nga na pwede nilang gawin. And now Xferio with a snake bite to prevent yung pagpupush nga ng Team Secret, pero all the way from 2F, planted na.
That's gonna be the lockdown na magagamit din dito. And para sa retake na gagawin nila, actually, naka-wall off yan gamit ang Sage natin. Pero EJ right here is just getting a repositioning. Elmemore for the kill. At Jeremy naman for the rest. Kaso nga lang hindi tumama yung ating magiging kill doon. And this is gonna be Dubstep killing EJ as well. Elmemore nasa baba lang. 4v3 pa rin to.
4v3 right up.
Uy, nagde-defuse!
4v2 instead. May nagde-defuse. Oh, ito again! Nice!
Ay! Namatay!
Ay!
Sino nanalo? Na-defuse ba? Hindi na-defuse!
Nice!
Nice!
Let's go! Konti na lang! EJ, pinakapan mo naman kami!
Easy ka lang, EJ!
Kinabahan ako doon, EJ, ha? Kumukulit ka!
Naka-double check ako eh. Namatay una kasi yung Viper eh.
Muntik
Tapos
na eh.
nandun na sa tuktok.
Kaditing na eh. Konti na lang eh.
Ang tawag dyan, Pinoy luck. Iba ang chumamba ang Pinoy.
Pero, lakas talaga ng Pinoy, man. Wala tayong magagawa dyan. Isipin mo. Sa 7 Pinoy dito. Ay, nako. Big shoutout nga pala sa nasa watch party. Kalma lang kayo kasi meron dyan giveaway. Pagkabuhayan showcase.
Oo, tsaka house and lot. Ask nyo na lang sila.
Binigyan niyo pa ng problema, di ba? Pero ayun na, salamat nga pala Team Secret for the merch.
Ay, kita nyo naman, suot agad ni Vil.
Si, meron pang dalawa yan.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Team Secret ang outfit ni Kuya mo, Vil.
Pero ito na, Xferio, let's see if mamamatay ka. Pero yun nga lang ang problema nila, wala silang idea kung nandyan ba. 5v5 pa rin to. Shock dart, we're not gonna connect onto these plays. 7 minute left in the clock right now, pero tamang ginagamitan lang talaga nila ng mga smokes. Ito, high tide is up already. I mean, Cascade pala rather, but Xferio is nowhere to be found.
Tapakan siya ng knife dito, pero si Envy makakapatay na nga ng isa. Good trade mula kay Borkum. And Jeremy to set up the wall para ma-plant yung spike sa dulo.
Nang walang hanggan. Borkum gonna plant the spike already. Put it on 4v3. Wala pa silang ultimates ngayon, so pwede talaga bumawi dito ang Team Secret. Mga kaibigan, pinalamang lang. Gusto pang manalo.
Ganda ng cross,
nila.
Si Jessie Vash nandito sa may ilalim ng wall at si Borkum naman ang bahala. Ayun na nga, that's gonna be the cross. Jessie Vash at least nakuha niya yung trade-off. Nice! And that's gonna be one more!
Ay! Nako, Jessie Vash with a spray and pray. Inubos lahat na nakikita niya. Yung isa nga, yung last nga, akala natin hindi siya mapapatay yun. Pero at least, kitang-kita naman natin, lucky draw na yung tatlo doon.
Hindi mo pwedeng mamain si Jessie Vash.
Mama na yan eh.
Mama na yan eh.
Paano mo mamamain ng mama na?
Diba?
Hindi mo magagawa yan.
Pero again, nasa kamay na to ni Flips. Hindi nga lang yan nakuha yung kill against Jessie Vash. Kitang-kita niya na yun eh. Nagkaroon lang talaga ng diff dahil nga sobrang vertical nung kailangan na shot na gawin dito. And RRQ now onto a timeout dahil 2 puntos na lang makakahabol na ang TS.
Ang sabi ni Giancarlo Reyes, meron daw siyang 5K sa kabila, sa kalaban. Kung ako sa'yo, magbabay ka na dyan.
Ay, may mawawala na naman.
Ay, nako. Tapos magagalit kayo sa amin? Pag natalo. Di ba? Sana ibigay mo na lang sa amin.
Oo nga. Ang daming grab nun.
Oo, daming grab.
Araw-araw pwede kang mag-grab. Lalo na kung free delivery everyday.
Kung kinrab only mo yan, di nasa Korea ka na.
Sim.
Uy,
hindi mo
sila Wilson Dabas.
Ayun pala sina Wilson
sila
Dabas.
Lucas.
Ito yung mga caster, by the way, ng Indonesia, ng VCT Indo.
Parang nakita ko si Tanya ba yun?
Andun nga si Tanya.
Si Tanya nasa likod nila. Hello nga pala sa inyo. Hello sa inyo. Sana dalig nyo kami.
Sama naman kami sa dreams.
Sama naman kami sa dreams.
Grabe no? Yung mga Indonesia casters, nagdesisyon eh. Sabi nila gusto ko manood ng VCT. Pero sa Korea. Lumipad? Para manood?
Sana all.
Ay, sana all.
Nanalo sila ng Grab Unlimited.
Kasi nga, Grab Only Buhat Challenge.
At saka may Grab din sa Indonesia. Nagka-grab tayo dyan, bes eh.
Sim. Ang bilis pa na talaga nating makakuha doon. And dito rin naman. Anyway, 6-4. At para sa side ng RRQ, may pera naman sila. Parehas may pera na team. It's just all about the executions right now. Pero kung titignan natin, Killjoy, yung mga traps niya, ang dami nakaset up pagdating sa yellow.
Oh no, medyo mahirap to. Pero yung mga players ngayon ng
Wala na,
RRQ.
bura yung traps.
Anong traps?
na one-hit delete na geometry.
Ano sinasabi ng
May
traps,
isang
ha?
swarm na natira. Partida na daw eh.
Tignan natin if talagang mangyayari ba. Yung mga players ngayon ng Team Secret, oh no, alam nila kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nila. Ang sabi ni Giancarlo Reyes, again siya sa TS, men.
Ay.
Sabi niya, may 5K daw siya. Tinignan ko, para namang walang pera.
Parang wala namang 5.
Oo. Para namang wala kang ganung pera.
Ay, nako. Maganda pwesto ni Flips dito, ha. Pero nga lang, mahuhuli siya. And that's gonna be Workum getting the kill instead. Kaso nga lang, si Elmemore na nasa taas, nakahuli siya ng 2.
2v4, chamba lang yun. Winnable pa rin sa side ng Team Secret for sure. Pero sa totoo lang, ganda nga rin talaga ng positioning ng mga players nga ng RRQ. Getting the verticality from up and down. They're really trying to pick off everyone. Si Dubstep, he's really trying to lurk as well. Just trying to get that pick off as well. Para lang syempre magkaroon sila ng man advantage. But RRQ, handang-handa na sila kung saan pa talaga pupunta yung mga Pinoy.
Ito kasi yan, Bes. Siyempre, Pinoy laban sa Pinoy. Alam mo na agad yung playstyle na kayang dalhin ng magiging kalaban mo. At the same time, laging magkasama tong mga to pagdating sa VCT PH nga. They know exactly kung ano yung capabilities ng isa't isa. Not only that, hindi lang sa Pinoy players natin sa VCT PH, but all throughout Asia Pacific, lagi naman magkakalaban. Itong mula sa Onyx, mula sa Boom.
Oo, di ba? Nagsama-sama sila. Isipin mo, if you can beat them, bumuo na lang kayo
Gawa
ng
ng
isang
sarili.
Oo, di ba? Ano ginagawa mo?
Hindi, inaayos ko lang.
Boy pa ba? Kay Ray to.
Oo, kay Ray to. Nakahiram pa tayo. Pero ito na nga, Sova drone muna panimula dito sa side ng Team Secret. Sabay zipline lang as Envy shuts down 1.
Jeremy, plant the spike already, pero wallbang lang ang ginagawa nila. Pero yung ginagawa mo, Xfero, Phantom, mababa ang penetration yan. Pero Borkum, dito lang sa may taas ng 410, trying to get that Viper Spit para mas malawak ang hold nila ngayon. Envy will catch one, putting it to a 5v3 right now. They still have the sustain. They still have all the utilities that they have. Basta lockdown nga meron sila more. Pero ang tanong, Envy, madendinay ba ang lockdown na yan? Makikita natin yan. Pero mukhang hindi ata. Uy, basag ang lockdown! Envy with a 4K! Give me the ace! Ibigay nyo kay Envy, mga kaibigan! Hinahabol na! Pero Jeremy with a kill instead! 7-5 already! Lockdown, nawala!
Nang parang bula. After the nade, ilang pops lang ng nade? Siguro mga 5 or 4? Not quite sure pero sasakto kasi yun Kasasakto pa rin yung yung atake mo pagdating dun sa nade. And again, a good executed round from TS. Pero tingnan natin kung ano sasabihin ng mga kababayas natin sa
Maraming salamat, fellow kababayas. Well, so we were here 7-5 with RRQ in 7. So, medyo close yung game na to. Very strong start for RRQ as usual. Team Secret is doing their best. I think they're starting to even out the match here. Pero, ano kaya makikita natin, after they switch sides, especially, mas focused yung team comps natin dito.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty normal for Secret not really winning out as attackers. Normal sa kanila yan. 7-5, pretty close being it. Pero in their previous match here in Icebox against Talon, talo sila. Pero as defenders, Secret performed super well as defenders over at Icebox. So 7-5, lapit, kaya yan.
I mean, natural lang kasi nagki-KO pa sila. Pero tingin ko nga lamang lang yung RRQ sa composition kasi ang daming pwedeng magawa kung mag-harbor kayo. Again, the attack just becomes that much more dynamic. Trying to deal with the post plants become that much more difficult. Pero kung nagpa-pop off si Jeremy at mataas yung volume sa mga res at palaging online yun, edi maging problema. Pero it's still a slow start for Secret, as Bruce mentioned.
6v5.
6v5.
Wow,
Well, well, anyway, I guess we'll have to see what's in store for us here in the second match. So, back to you, fellow kababayas.
Thank you. Maraming salamat.
Maraming salamat, Bini-Bini. At mga Ginoo. Shoutouts nga pala sa gumawa ng El Filibusterismo.
Oo. Tsaka sa Ibong Adarna.
Hello nga pala sa inyo. Pagkatapos ito, kami ay magtutumbang preso.
Sim. At may kasama pang Piko.
Piko. Pwede yun. Parang yung aso ko lang.
Si Piko. Mismo. Tapos, kakain tayo ng tapsilog.
Gusto ko yan.
Sarap, no?
Na merong 3 main ingredients.
Ano?
Tapa, sinangag,
Sinangag
at itlog.
Ay nako, EJ! Huli cam! Walang barel, pero Elmemore ang kasunod niya dito. May backup pala.
Ay, nako. Lemimore, inuubos na yung mga kababae sa ating mga kaibigan pero hindi naman sila magpapatinag dito kasi mananalo sila. Putting it on to 5v3 right now. Grabe naman ang dynamics nila from mid to A.
Uy, dito mama yung shot ni Envy doon, pati ni Jeremy. And si Borkum na lang ang natitira para sa side ng Team Secret. Flawless round mula dito sa RRQ. Galing ng mga Pinoy.
Siyempre, mga Pinoy lang din talaga ang mga lumalaban dyan. Pero kung napapansin mo, Besiwa pa, medyo mahirap kasi nga they have that double controller dito sa side ng RRQ. So if ever papasok sila sa loob ng side, talagang walang makikita dito yung mga players sa TS. So, ang pinaka-number 1 natin na dahilan dyan, pinaka-number 1 natin na solusyon dyan is huwag niyong hayaan na magkaroon ng space yung naka-double controller. Kasi the more na space na nakukuha nila is the higher chances na mananalo sila.
Kailangan mo rin kasing, syempre, i-expect na itong mga players ng RRQ, they are also a type of team that can go for those duels. Kumbaga, kung ang DRX kanina, tago kung tago hanggang makapag-retake, ang RRQ, ang playstyle nito ay mala Pinoy. Then, knowing na tatlo rin yung Pinoy pagdating sa team na to right now. Anyway, Cove is there, the plant is there from Tuge, and Mamba out muna from the players of RRQ.
Ito na, mukhang papasok na ata sila yung mga players ngayon ng RRQ. Hoy, galit na. 5v2 right now. Envy nakapitas ng isa. Okay lang yan. 1v par in favor of TS. Pero TS, sobrang hospitable naman talaga. Kasi ayaw nila ng 5-9. Ayaw nila ng 6-8 eh. Gusto nila ng 6-9.
Nice. At yun nga ang dapat natin pakabangan dito. Ito na yung buy round nila from having what we had a while ago as well. Again, yung execution nga dito kasi ng RRQ as well is moving really towards mid. At once they get control over mid in a map like Icebox, malaki yung magiging control mo all throughout the map, lalo na kung mahuhuli mo pa yung naglalurk.
Kinakabahan tayo mga kaibigan. Si Team Secret sobrang babait talaga.
Pwede ba lang balik na rin to?
Oo nga, pwede nga.
Wow.
Wow, diba? Amazing. Kasi bes, kung susuotin mo yan, syempre pag...
Hindi pa nakikita ng viewers, mamaya daw.
Ipapakita natin yung binigay sa atin ng TS kasi mababait tayo. Pero shoutouts nga pala sa RRQ kasi binigyan mo kami ng jersey.
Sim! Meron din tayo niyan. Ay, kaya naman tunay na Pinoy bias talaga tayo.
Oh, syempre.
Wala silang masasabi.
Pero ako ngayon, all throughout, magbabarong ako kasi sabi ko sa hiniraman ko, pare, pahiram muna.
Oo, sayang naman yung renta mo.
Oo.
Babalik mo pa yan.
Kasi medyo mahirap ka, nasa kabaong na siya, tapos hinubarang ko pa siya.
Diba? So,
diba? Baka kasi nilalamig na siya.
Kaya baka bisitahin ka pa sa panaginip mo.
Huwag naman sana. Borkum, maganda ang crossfire na ginagawa nila. Will catch one already. Let me more. Oh no, Xfero! Ay, naku po, spray and pray lang ni Mukrob to. Spike is drop. Alam nila yun. Pero meron pa, all the way from B, nagkakapatayan na sila. 4v3 right now. EJ is low. 9-5, 40 seconds. Baka manalo kayo.
May wall pa dito na pwedeng gamitin nga si Jeremy as well. So, for the side of RRQ, naghahantay sila ng utility play na kaya nilang i-provide. Lalo na yung spike drop nga, nandun sa dulo, sa likod ng site. Ang ganda pa ng pwesto dito ni Jeremy.
Nice!
And that's gonna be the kill as Envy shots down 1. Mukrob for the last 9-6 is the score. Nice.
Galit na galit sila. Ito na, big shoutout nga pala sa suit ni Vil. Hello nga pala sa'yo. Sorry, pero nakabarong na ako ngayon. So yung mga players naman ngayon ng TS nga, at least isa-isa silang nananalo ngayon. Alam nila yung mga dynamics nila. Whenever nasa defending sila, yun talaga yung gustong-gusto nila. Kaya nga tayong may tinatawag na Kings of Retake.
Kings of Retake it is. At doon nga natin sila nakita, doon nga natin sila nakilala. And at the same time, for Team Secret, ito yung capability nila. Ang laki nung in-upgrade nila simula nung nakikita natin sila sa VCT PH. So hopefully, still works out in their favor for this match as well. Pero syempre, may tropa rin tayo sa RRQ, kaya basta Pinoy lang sa kalam.
Pinoy lang sa kalam? Siyempre, wala tayo sasabihin iba. Basta may Pinoy, sure win yan. 6-9 na nga yung score, mapapanice ka talaga. But the players of TS right now, all they need to do is trying to fortify nga itong B. Maganda to kasi may Qeon na sila, may pop flash na, may sentinel pa, may killjoy na. So, this is gonna be a really hard take nga. So, sang ng RRQ, if ever hindi na mapapatay itong Qeon na to, but at least,
Wala na nga eh.
Nawala. Parang wala.
Maganda yung angulo talaga na hinawakan ni Envy dito. Siya yung may first contact, first angle, kumbaga. And again, that recon will detect EJ to say the least, na nasa taas lang naman ng tube. Mapipilitan siyang umatras dito, bumalik. And Elmemore already tagged or being tagged by the turret here. Alam nila, may tao sa kitchen ha, pero si Jessie Vash ang unang mahuhuli dito. Walang nakapagsabi.
Caught off guard, nagre-reload pa. Medyo mahirap lang din to, pero EJ nakapatay pa. Muntik na sa amin samba, pero lang Pinoy ka pala. 4v3, Dubsep will catch everyone, pero meron pang tao sa may kaliwa mo, pero yung alang harap-likod meron ka. Dubsep, eto na sila. Flip side, magpakita ka pa with a great chamba. 1v2, Mukrob time.
Hindi nila alam kung saan manggagaling dito si Borkum ha, lalo na kung gano'n na siya kalalim sa yellow. Because of all the smokes right now, they're not anticipating this. First contact, that's gonna be to get and the Borkum to go down. 10-6 is the score.
Ang importante, Pinoy yung nakapatay.
Oo,
hindi
okay lang
si
yan,
Lemmy
walang
Moore.
trash talk.
Okay lang yan. Basta Pinoy, malakas. RRQ, mamaya barbecue na kayo.
Tama naman.
Pag may brimstone.
Pero si Dabi nga, no, siya talaga yung nagiging last line of defense dito para sa team. And not only that, isang miscom nga din na hindi nila naramdaman na meron na palang tao sa may kitchen dito. And because of that, napitas pa nga yung iba. And tignan mo naman dito sa round na to, Bessie. Reckoning has been used immediately. Team Secret, they're forced out of their positionings.
Wala silang logic dito, kailangan nila mag-bamba out nga. Pero EJ, galing ng verticality, may mapapatay iba. EDS will take down Borkum, pero yan, nice stinger kill ginagawa ni Jeremy. Yung Jessie Vash as well. Nagkakatradean lang sila, pero naririnig nila. Alam nila meron tao sa taas, and now to get, will catch one, pero dubstep din lang sa may gilid. And EJ, will get that kill. Envy, 1v2, na kahit Sheriff lang ang gamit niya. Bessie, winnable to.
So far, yung Cove na to, na u-utilize ng maayos talaga ng RRQ. Hindi binabasag ng TS, and right now, Envy fighting for the angle, but it wouldn't happen any longer dahil RRQ 11-6 sa mapa na pinili ng TS.
Pero Bessie, ito yung malaking problema. Ito yung mapang pinili ng Pinoy, which is Team Secret. Tandaan mo, tinalo nila dito ang Team Liquid. Diba? Sila nuts.
Baka nagpapainit pa kasi.
Oo,
Kaya
syempre.
partida kasi may Pinoy eh.
Diba? Siyempre. Malakas
Pero,
yung Pinoy.
gaya na sabi natin, no, mapa to ng Team Secret. At alam natin na gaano sila kalakas pagdating din sa mapa na to. So, I'm just quite expecting more for this side or for this time around. But so far, si Dabi nga ang nagiging line of defense dito. The traps has been working out great so far. And with the cascade coming up like that, this gives a brief idea para sa side ng TS na baka mag-B.
Let's see if ever meron pa sila makukuha dito. Buhay na buhay pa rin naman yung mga players nga ng Team Secret. Sila pa sila. Bawas naman kahit armor lang. Pero EJ will catch one already. Makapatay ba siya? Mukhang hindi ata. Pumapasok sila na wala nakukuha na napapatay. Pero crossfire man nila ang pinapakita nila ngayon. Hanggat hindi pa 30 ng RRQ, kaya pa ng TS to.
May flash pump na gamitin sa flips as well, pero mukhang aatras muna ng kaunti at bahagya ang RRQ.
Uy.
Ayos ba?
Ayos yun ha.
Paglingon mo.
Paglingon ko.
Buong outfit change na yun.
Gulat ako, paglingon ko, taga-Indonesia ka na.
Sorry, Yakin.
Kanina Pinoy ka.
Sorry, Yakin.
Pero it's fine. Ang importante, Pinoy ka.
Tama naman.
Actually, film ako eh. Half Filipino.
Half amazing.
Half amazing.
Kwento mo yan eh.
Kwento ko yan eh. So, talaga,
malamang amazing ka talaga dyan.
Dito talaga ako dyan. EJ ganito verticality. Doon lang sa may taas. Pero yung alang, yung mga players ngayon ng TS, alam nila na meron talagang tao sa taas together with Lemmy Moore as well. They have that wall. Hunter's Fury sa mukha ni Jessie Vash ngayon. EJ swinging out. Will take down Jeremy. Pero Borkum nagpapakita din talaga. Pero alang Envy, buta lang nandiyan ka. Pero ang problema nila, meron pang Cove dito. And that will give them that room for them to plant that spike.
Oh man. snake bite has been placed on the spike as well. At alam naman natin nga, no, dahil may lockdown, kailangan tong irespeto ng Team Secret. But Dubstep with the initial kill here. At si Elmemore, nasalisihan din siya dito ni Borkum. Although nakalabas siya, babalik at babalik pa rin to get the kill from behind!
Okay lang yan.
That's the match point.
Namimiss natin si Dubstep na mag-duelist, no?
Wala kasi silang duelist, no? I think isa sa malaking factor na naging issue nila nga dito is wala siling duelist.
Yes,
Kasi yung RRQ is talagang Pinoy style gaming.
You know what? 2022, last year, pagdating sa Masters, sa Champions, sa LCQ, sikat na sikat ang no duelist setup.
Oo.
Pero ngayon, Secret na lang ang gumagawa niya.
Mapipilitan ka kasing mag-slow play eh.
Yeah.
And knowing na meron kang harbor na kalaban, tapos kailangan mong dumaan sa mga wall niya, sa mga cascade niya, slow na naman. Diba? Slow ka na nga pumasok, slow ka pa ulit.
Talaga
so,
yan.
masakit sa ulo nga. And, wala eh.
Kaya pala...
Lakas din na Tugi eh. Lakas din na EJ eh.
Oo.
Isiyan nyo lang.
Yun talaga yung factor kung bakit namomroblema yung TS dahil nga doon sa dalawang Pinoy sa RRQ.
Oo.
Diba?
Doon sila nasistress sa dalawang Pinoy eh.
Yun nga, Dubstep lang sa kalam! Tama
Team
yan.
Secret lang sa kalam.
Wala kami naiintindihan sa harapan mo, pero yun nga, buti na lang Pinoy, malakas. Pero Bes totoo pala talaga ang PBS.
Ang TBS?
PBS. Letter P. Yung Pinoy Boosting Services.
Pinoy Boosting Services?
Yung ginagawa nila. Nagpapabuhat sila sa Pinoy para makapunta sa Champions.
21 kills, 11 deaths, tapos, ay nako. Grabe pa mag-setup si Tuge. Ay nako. Ay.
Borkum. Maliit na gap lang ang kailangan niya para makita yung mga kalaban niya. Pero yung mga players nga ng TS, hindi na sila pwedeng magkamali ngayon. Pero for sure, babawi ang mga Pinoy. Kasi sabi nila, Pinoy lang sa kalam.
Meron na rin Blade Storm dito si EJ. At si Envy naman para sa side ng TS. They have utilities para sa retake kung sakasakali man. Dahil si Envy may null command. Not only that, pati si Dubby meron ding lockdown dito na pwedeng gamitin nga. Again, match point para sa RRQ, but they're still taking it slow.
Mainit yung mga pro parating barbecue. But players of RRQ, they have that Seekers and they can be thrown out nga dito nga sa B. At buti na lang talaga, merong wall dito at lahat sila. They're really trying to penetrate nga yung walls ng Team Secret. Envy will catch one. Trying to catch these players off guard. Yung isa na uwa pa, pero maganda yung posisyon ni Xfero doon. Ay, hindi pala maganda yon. But 4v4, they still have that null command.
Realize nila na hindi Pinoy.
Oo nga, hindi maganda yun. Basta lahat ng ginagawa ng hindi Pinoy, hindi maganda yun.
Binawi niya mid-cast eh. Pero kasi yung pwesto ni Jeremy, nawala bigla yung wall ng cascade eh.
Uy, let me more! Ay, nako!
Sinaksak si Envy? Excuse me.
Hindi natin gusto yan.
Hindi natin gusto ang tabas ng dila netong mga to. Pero ito na nga, magpa-plant si Toge. Pero hindi hayaan ni Borkum.
Sige, magalit kayo.
Nice! Sige, galitan nyo lang!
Xfero, magpa-plant ka ba? May oras ka? Wala na! Huwag ka na magpakita! Let's go! 7-12! Okay lang yan. Sinaksak ang kapal ng muka.
Ang sim, no?
Hindi kasi nabahiran siya ng dugo ng Pinoy eh.
Kaya nga eh, kung kasama mo sina EJ tsaka sina Tuge,
yun
yun din
talaga.
natuturo sa'yo eh. Pananaksak? Ano ba natutunan ni Jeremy kay Jessie Bash?
Saksak din, laban.
Diba?
Okay lang, pabayaan natin dyan. Battle pass lang yung knife niya.
Battle pass lang yung knife niya?
Oo, battle pass lang yung knife niya. Huwag ganyan yan, man.
Wala.
Chamba.
Good choice. Chamba!
Hindi, Bes, alam mo, pinagbigyan lang. Masyadong hospitable bahay nila to, di ba? Siyempre, pinaparamdam lang nila doon sa mga taga-Indonesia. Ano ba
kailangan
pakiramdam
kasi
naman
nila ng clips. Diba?
Oo, tama.
Wala na kasi sila ma-post eh. So,
sa Valorant ID.
Kailangan nila ng clips pagdating dito sa matchup na to. 12-7 is the score. May samang buhay ang Team Secret right now. And napakadaming lumilipad na utilities onto the site itself.
Aghoy talaga ang masasabi ko dyan. Mapapa-aghoy ka na lang talaga. Pero ito na sila. May Viper Spit na. Nag-smoke na. Nag-load, pero ito na. Kakanta pa talaga ako, pero Dubstep with the lockdown already. Shoutout nga pala kay John Shaina. Uy! Buti na lang, Dubstep. Kahit hindi ka nakikita, tugi, patay ka.
Huli ata dito si EJ ah. Huli to.
Oh, nice. Wala siya magagawa.
Huli!
Magalaw siya.
Hindi siya makagalaw.
Hindi siya makagalaw. Naglalakad siya na paunti-unti kasi nagkukuryente siya. Pag-dub siya muna bulldog rider nakakapatay ng isa. Lemmy Moore, mag-isa. Wala ka na magagawa.
Na nga siya magagawa dito. Naging 12-8 pa nga yung scoreline at TS, isiyan nyo lang. Di nyo na kailangan mamatay after ng rounds. Wala tuloy rep. Si Borkum, pambili. Wala tuloy siyang pera.
Sino?
Si Borkum. Naka-bulldoggy lang tuloy siya dito sa next round natin kahit naka-full armor siya. Pero, well, it is what it is. You wanna try to punish the players, especially si Almamor na lang yung may Vandal.
Sabi ni Paul Daniel, naging bias daw tayo. Bias naman talaga kami.
Oo nga.
Oo nga.
Kanino ba kami bias?
Oh, watch sa Pinoy.
Sa Pinoy?
Oh, di ba?
Saan ka nanonood?
Sa Pinoy broadcast. O, di ba? Ay, nako.
Magulat ka kung sinusuportahan natin eh. Siyempre yung kalaban.
EJ, hindi tumama yung Blazestorm pero meron pa siyang isa.
May chance pa siyang mag-reset.
Oo, may chance pa maging 5. Pero
Isang
ang tanong,
headshot ang kailangan niya doon.
Tatama ba siya?
Yun ang tanong. Tingnan natin
Pag
kung
Pinoy,
tatama.
tatama yan, bes.
Oh, pag Pinoy tatama, mabilis mag-flick ang Pinoy.
Grabe naman talaga.
Reflex.
Kinabahan
yan
ako
eh.
dun. Oo, di ba? Mabilis yan. Mabilis ang daliri ng Pinoy, di ba? Can confirm?
Can confirm.
Yeah.
Look at the breeze.
Hop! Borkum, dire-diretso na. Mamamatay pa pero mukhang hindi ata. Jeremy! Tinuhog yung dalawa! RRQ, ginawang barbecue!
To get low on HP, mapipilitan ngang umatras dito. Meron pa siyang cove na pwedeng gamitin to help out the teammates itself. Pero nga lang, napaka-low na ng kanyang HP dito. At again, eco round to for RRQ.
Ito na. 3v5, Borkum. Nakapatay ng isa. Pinalamang lang gusto pang manalo.
Wallbang. That's gonna be it. And that's gonna be Tuge going down. Flawless round indeed mula sa side ng Team Solid. At para naman sa mga tropa nating sa RRQ, so far, itong mga rounds nga na naiiwan nila at nabibigay nila sa Team Secret, eh lumalaki lang din yung nakukuha nila dito. At the same time, yung economy nga nadadamage din para sa side ng RRQ. Ang kagandahan lang para sa kanila is at least secured sila sa match point.
Ito na. Kailangan nila mag-time out, kailangan nila mag-time purse. Kasi wala na silang choice ngayon. Kailangan nila makabawi, pero paano ba nila gagawin yon? Marami pa silang oras. Pwede pa silang bumawi sa side nga ng RRQ. Pero sabi ng Team Secret, men, babawi rin kami. Tinan mo kanina lahat sila, ang saya-saya. Pero ngayon nakasimangot na. Pero syempre, itong mga players nga ng Pinoy, nandito lang din talaga just to help. I-uplift lang din yung mga spirits nila. And to the fact na bago lang din itong coach nila,
Pero
mas pogi si Wildbirds.
Wildbirds kasi.
Wildbirds yun.
Ang importante, lugi tayo sa Indonesia caster nandun eh. Sina Wilson the Bats nandito na naman. Go round and round. At anyway, pagdating nga dito sa series na to, pagdating nga sa matchup even, no, nagsimula tayo na lumalaki talaga yung gap against Team Secret. And moving forward, unti-unti, nahahanap na ng TS yung pacing. At the same time, nahihirapan na rin yung RRQ in taking in those sites as well dahil nga sa composition na meron naman yung Team Secret.
Pero dito naman sa side nga ng Team Secret, they still have the utilities though. Yun nga, so talaga medyo mahirap. Best, may double sentry nga, mahirap. Triple pa kaya. Malamang. They have that sustain, they have that hold, depending gawin nga ni Borkum. Flipsider already checking all the corners if ever meron ba talagang tao dyan, if ever meron bang Pinoy dyan. Pero sabi ng Team Secret, pare back away na tayo. Pero sa reckoning, pero EJ, napakasakit Kuya Eddie.
Kala ko buong nano swarm yung nahigop niya doon eh, pero at least tumawid lang pala siya sa may wall. Anyway, the plant of the spike is already here. At una na nga mawawala dito is gonna be Borkum, pero binuhay ulit ang patay. And that's gonna be Jeremy reviving Borkum right now. This gives another opportunity for TS to re-hit again. And this is gonna be the retake already.
Borkum gonna push out at Lemmy Moore in a perfect time. Perfect position for the take ng Borkum. Pero yun nga na, Jeremy. Sige pare, pusuan mo. Pero ang problema, nakuha ata nila yun. Muling ito ang 4v2. Flip side next pero. Sige pare, ubusin nila yan. Turugin nyo na yan. Pinalamang lang, gusto pang manalo.
Team Secret 12-10 best. 2 rounds na lang. Kailangan nilang abulin dito. Baka naman.
Baka naman, tinan mo si Dubstep. Konti nilang may lockdown na siya. Na naman.
Oo, diba? Kakagamit lang 2 rounds ago. Mukhang up na naman muli. Pagtapos ng round na to, eto na, nakita mo naman kahit na initial pick-off nila dito si Borkum, yung wall dito ni Jeremy, dahil nga may Sage, no? Yung pagkaka-wall niya, sobrang vertical.
Pait!
Sobrang vertical na hindi mo nga siya mapapatay unless babatuhan mo siya ng snake bite.
Kitang-kita mo, sobrang seryoso na yung mukha ng dubstep ngayon.
Oh, game face to game face.
Galit na siya no?
Siyempre.
Oh, actually, ini-invite ko nga sila sa party pero sabi, Vil, wag muna, nagpa-practice ka.
Ayaw mag-party. Wala tayong oras sa ganun. Ang alam niya lang party, competitive party.
Omsim.
Diba? May lockdown sila dito. Ganun din naman ang RRQ. At kahit pa paano, half buy nila itong round na to coming in from RRQ side for the save on the next round. Pero cascade through B, just to give an idea, gusto lang nilang mag-ingay sa B side para mapeke nila tong TS.
Ay, hindi nyo magagawa yan.
Hindi ba alam mas longga ng scammer dito sa Pinas?
Dami scammer dito, be.
Hindi kayo masa-scam. Alam na namin yung mga galawan mo kasi galawan din namin yan.
Pero hindi kami scammer.
Hindi kami scammer.
Yun ang gusto namin sabihin kasi...
Baka mamaya may maniwala na naman.
Lalong-lalo na.
Nakabarong pa kami.
May pinoplano pa kami na matindi. Pero flip side, meron siyang Seekers ngayon. Pero Stinger lang naman ang gamit niya. Pero paano ba ito gagawin? Tama, Stinger kayong iba. But the players of TS, look at that whole na ginagawa nila. Exfero, kalmado lang yun. Chill lang yun. Pero asa ba yung wallbang na ginagawa nila? Meron pa sila ng lockdown, meron silang Vipers, kaya pwede lang bawiin to. So yung mga players ngayon ng Team Secret, kinakabahan sila kasi kailangan nilang manalo ngayon.
Hoy, nilabanan ni EJ. Lalo na may kasabay pang Seekers and that's gonna be W also going down. Again, kala-half buy mula sa side ng RRQ. Pero right now, so far, they're taking it in.
Yung lockdown na sana nasa side ng TS, nakuha pa ng RRQ yun. Borkum will catch one at I'm mistaking already. Kailangan na lang kunin to. Mag-wall si Jeremy. Pero yun nga, kukunin pa na to. Pero Jeremy, kailangan kabahan siya kasi may nanoswarm na mga Viper speed pa. Oh no! Kailangan niyo muna patayin sila. Buti ka to ang 2v2. Yung oras, kaibigan. Sige, Borkum, pusuan mo na. Kahit masakit, tangkapin mo na. Ay, naku, namatay pa si Borkum. May oras pa ba? Mukhang wala na.
Ang daming util play. Kanina kasi napeke nila Kanina gumana yung wall up. Pero dahil buhay pa nga si Harbor dito, Bessie, hindi sila makapalag dahil babatuan sila ng napakadaming ult dito. At walang kabayas-bayas.
Talikod.
Isa lang kayo. Ako lang to.
Ganito pa si
Nice one, RRQ!
Ganito pa yung itsura ni Killjoy pag Pinoy na.
Pag Pinoy Killjoy. Ganito yun, man. At congratulations sa RRQ for taking in game number 1. Pero game 1 pa lang yun. Hopefully makakita tayong 3 games. Kasi dami Pinoy
makikita natin
7v3?
7v3, medyo mahirap nga. Pero hopefully talaga makabawi ang Team Secret niyan. Kasi siya naman talaga, kasi yung mga players yan talagang winawagayway nila ang watawat ng Naspi. So, tingnan natin kung mangyayari ba yan dito sa game number 2 which is split. Nanalo sila. Last time nung naglaro sila dito, laban ang Paper Rex. Kitang-kita natin yan, naka-comeback sila. At inaantay lang din natin kung kailan din ba magwawala yung mga players ng Team Secret.
Wala pa, kalmado pa to
Kalmado pa sila.
Wala pa to.
Nagpainit lang sila sa malamig na mapa.
Warm up lang kumbaga. At yung warm up ni Envy dito, 4 kills sa isang round na nakita nga natin. But seriously speaking though, pagdating sa series nga, o pagdating sa game number 1 natin na nakita, ang galing na pag-utilize dito ng RRQ sa kanilang mga smokes.
Bes, pumikit ako.
Hindi ko nakita yun. Ayoko yun.
Pumikit ako, hindi ko nakita yun. Pero yes, that's true. In terms of utility play, sobrang solid talaga. And knowing to the fact na Viper Harbor to, isa yun sa ultimate classroom talaga pagdating dito sa mapa na to. Pero tandaan nyo, meron pa tayong game number 2. Dito nga sa split, mapa ng Pinoy pa rin to. Ito yung mapang pinili ng RRQ. Meron tayong tinatawag na map pickers. Tandaan nyo, secret fighting kasi lalaban kami para manalo.
RRQ fighting yung mga Pinoy. Nakasama natin doon. Hindi sinama yung iba. Basta, Pinoy lang sa kalam dito lang sa VPL. Pero right now, balita ko. Punta muna tayo sa kabilang dako ng mundo.
Sa mga binibini? Endino? Meron.
Icebox is a map with elevated sightlines in every direction. teams will fight across 2 spike locations, the crowded indoors of A site and the wide open B site. With both sites being vulnerable to multiple angles of cover, wide smokes or barriers are a must for the attackers. Defenders will often have tricky lineups with agents like Sova or Viper to interrupt the attackers on A site, while an operator will do more than enough to lock down the open snowfields of B. Mid is a tough cookie to crack for attackers on this map, but the rewards are well worth it. Attacking mid opens up rotations and also pressures defenders to always reposition agents to maintain vision of the numerous locations in mid. Sova shock darts can prove immensely valuable in destroying enemy utility here, but a lurker taking the direct approach is just as effective. In the end, no matter where they strike, attackers will have to watch out for elevated sightlines across the entire map.
Filthy dirty. Filthy dirty. Let's get nasty. Let's get nasty.
Welcome back dito sa Day 10 ng VCT Pacific. I'm your host, your big skull.
Welcome.
And Here's my panel, Juicy Brucey and Raph. So, ayan, we just saw match 1, game 1 between Team Secret and RRQ, and RRQ took the game 10-13, I believe, on Icebox, which was, Team Secret's map. So, going off of that, ito yung strongest map ni Team Secret. Pero sa tingin nyo, ano yung reason why they seemed to struggle?
Flashback. Week number 1 versus Talon Esports. Natalo sila sa Icebox. Pero the next 2 games, pinanalo nila. Yun lang.
Wow. Yun na ba yung rason para ano?
Time.
Oh, time.
So yun nga, parang padrama lang. Patalo lang map 1. Kunwari best map natin Icebox. Paano kung matalo tayo? Diba? Mas benta yung comeback. Pero, time. Pero, yun nga eh. I talked about it sa halftime na medyo behind talaga yung composition sa Team Secret. I mean, if this is their comfort pick, then obviously we can't really doubt them about it, right? Kasi it started off really, really bad, but they did come back slowly but surely. Pero yun nga, the compositional differences, we saw quite a bit of it, especially on those post plants na kahit sobrang lakas ng bailout ni Jesse at ni Envy, mahirap pa din kasi yung Viper snake bites, you had to deal with the snake bites, you had to deal with the Cove, you had to deal with High Tide. And again, this is something na parang sobrang common na sa international scene, yung Viper Harbor combo. And for good reason, right? I mean, we saw the reasons why. And another thing, historically, I think Secret has had always trouble with teams, other Filipino teams and other Indonesian teams. And I feel like RQ is just a big combination of that. So parang naging kryptonite sila.
I mean, yeah, I think I agree with you there. And it kind of felt like, they kind of got a taste of their own medicine here on Icebox. And, we also saw that with Elmi Moore getting that knife kill on Envy.
No.
I think sabi ni Vil Tondo ni siya. that was so good. So, parang it's really fun to see. But, what do we think? What are we thinking here? Ayan, nagka-MVP pa siya si Elmi Moore. But what do we think here? What are we thinking here? Does RRQ seem a little bit confident, after their first win last week?
Yeah, it's that. And aside from kanina, kwento na nga ni Raph na parang kryptonite, Indonesia over at Philippines. Pero, just going back over to Icebox, just to add more pala, I wanted to add on the agent composition. Ito rin yung agent composition na nilaro.
Oh, sorry.
Super komportable.
Actually, the height difference.
So parang like, mas naging komportable nga si Secret with that agent composition. It didn't work out in their match against Talon Esports. So maybe
dumikit ka sa akin, eh?
Oo naman, miss kita eh.
Sige, dito ako.
Alright.
Sige. Sige Bruce, continue.
Okay, so anyway, ayun na nga. Yung agent composition, hindi siya nag-work out. Talon Esports in their game Secret. So, parang it's just more of like if they're going to go to Icebox, maybe look for another play in the book. Baka meron pa yung natatago or something to discover. And now that we're going in to game number 2, I think it's more like maybe Secret going into this new map and just find out actually Tuge is out. Eman is in.
Which is, I think, a surprise because Tuge really brings out one of the strengths ng RRQ. And again, to go back lang sa game MVP, si Elmi Moore, naalala ko na yung mga past matches ng Team Secret versus then Onyx. Yung yung super systematic play and just Elmi Moore popping off has become a common theme. And again, I'm trying to remember if Team Secret's record against Boom, against Onyx were positive. Pero parang sa nangyari ngayon, parang it's not a good memory trying to go back into it. And again, to reference that old Onyx roster, sobrang lakas nila sa split. Lalo na magsa-cypher si Elmi Moore. Pero mukhang nag-evolve yung meta din sa split.
I think so too, and although this is RRQ's pick, it is one of Team Secret's a really strong map for them. Pero going back to team compositions and Team Secret maybe not playing the team comps we were kind of expecting to them. Nakita natin na magkaiba yung approach for their lineups, especially here, like from both teams, Secret and RRQ. So do you think just now on Icebox, and if it pushes over to Split, do you think na since walang duelist si Team Secret kanina, maybe it affected their potential for pushes? Also considering na just now we played Icebox, which is, attacker-sided map siya. So do you think this may have played into that as well?
I think actually that's a pretty good point. We're in yung composition kasi kasi ng Secret, they started out as attackers with that kind of layups. I mean, like, composition. So parang medyo nahihirapan nga sila mag-entry. Although, nakita naman natin talaga Borkum, he did his best in like clutching out everything, you know, same things as we expect for like Envy and Jesse Bash. Parang, you know, clutch duo. So parang, you know, everybody in Secret really stepped it up at the very last second. And, you know, just going back and revisiting our game number 1, dun mo makikita rin yung parang adaptability ng, ng RRQ. Like, on the last 2 rounds, the second to the last round, they did not go for the 2F plant. Parang, alright, sige, nagets natin naka-plant tayo, pero we lost the retake. So parang yung sinabi ni RRQ, alright, let's do it again. Let's do like a divide, let's add pressure to B site. They brought like the Harbor and I think another agent over there sa B site. And then they started slowly pushing over at A. When the coast was clear, Secret tried to be as responsive as they can, pero it kind of bit them in the foot. So they shot themselves in the foot. So parang yung RRQ, they know what to do, planted in 2F, and just, you know, ended up closing out the game.
Kagat tapos binaril pa, kawawa
Binaril pa,
naman.
kinagat pa, binaril pa.
Right.
I forgot the idiom. Shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah.
Pala.
It's okay, pero...
Kumakagat ka ba?
Huh? Depende kung sino yung nagtanong, bros.
Okay.
Ko.
Oh my God.
You know, that was a really interesting question, by the way, Rebby. And not having a duelist potentially could give Envy a little bit more, I guess, time to get really warm. Kahit sobrang lakas niya kanina. Again, he really had his moments and of course, like, with Secret still going for that slower playstyle, I think we were kind of expecting Jeremy to have a bit of a better game. Diba, sabi ni Bruce kanina na 5 + 1 = 6. Very good, Bruce.
Wala, 5 lang ngayon. Nawala yung +1.
Nawala yung +1. Ay, Diyos ko. Pero, going into Split, again, are they gonna go for a no duelist? I highly doubt it. Raze is so powerful here, and they have a lot of like really good Raze players, especially Jeremy.
That's right. And I guess, you know, I think here on Split, you kind of want yung agents na may verticality here. You know, you want the Raze with the satchels, you want the Jet with the updrafts and everything. It's just really useful. I just feel like, you know, I feel like that could have been at least a useful tool dyan sa, you know, experience nila on Icebox. Pero again, just to hype up, you know, our next match, we have Eman playing to sub out Tuge, which is, you know, like you said just now, Raf, na Tuge is like this critical piece of the puzzle talaga for RRQ, and having Eman play, you know, this could, you know, switch things up. Maybe it's because they are kind of feeling confident about, you know, going up against Team Secret. Maybe they're seeing the way that they're approaching these matches, and again, I'm not sure if we've been seeing Team Secret on Split so far here in...
They played once.
Against PRX, correct? And it was a pretty close game. And considering, you know, PRX is a very, very strong team, I think Team Secret still played it out really well. Maybe it could be, you know, I think that it was also mentioned by Victoria that a lot of teams are still hiding a lot of things from Split because, you know, again, Split had just come back recently and a lot of teams are still kind of hiding those strats. So it's really interesting to see maybe they have something with Emin, maybe?
Oh, you want to add to that?
Yeah.
I was like waiting for Bruce.
Do we think there's something?
This is kind of like, do you want to go?
You can go ahead. I was going for a different angle, not the Eman angle.
Grabe. So yun nga, like, the way they're playing now, to have Eman in is to just be complete confidence, right? Because we know Eman is a very explosive duelist, so baka yung layering at yung siguro, I guess strategic approach when it comes to the default, we're probably gonna lose a little bit that with RRQ, but again, with the explosiveness and just the dueling power, they're gonna be a lot more, I guess, confident and mobile sa Split. Nakita naman natin kanina sa DRX or SpaperX parang nag-forgo sila ng strategy para sa extra firepower.
Yeah, that's true. And just to add then on Secret playing over at Split, the last time they did this against their match against PaperX, it was a pretty close game. 13-10 yung naging ending score. Pero they ran a double duelist, which is super effective. And dito rin natin nakita yung Cypher ni Jesse Vash, which just made everything easier just for info gathering on the side of Secret. So I'm pretty sure gagamitin nila yung same composition na yan. I mean, Secret is like a team na parang they are very confident of how it's working out for them. Kung, you know, if they're comfortable with that composition, they're gonna do it again.
Grabe, Bruce, kung nakinig lang ako sa'yo, may masasabi ako,
pero parang
nagsusone out ako.
Ang lakas din ng disco, pinag-disco tayo ni Valorant.
Well, pero you know, to add to what Bruce said, you are correct that you actually went for the exact same team.
Tao si Bruce.
Hindi ako tama, tol.
Well, I mean, you're right. Anyway, we'll be having to see what's in store for us in game number 2. Taylor and Bill, take it away.
Welcome back, mga kababayas! Ginoo! Kamusta ka naman?
Bini-bini!
Ay, hindi na eh. Nakaano na ako ngayon eh. What's up today, guys?
Tropa!
Tropa, kosa na tayo today.
Sa mga kosa. So yun nga, maglalaban-laban naman tayo sa split. Medyo mahaba ang break natin ngayon para makapag-warm up yung mga players nga natin ng kahit paano kasi malamig sa Korea. Pero of course, pusong Pinoy, medyo talagang gustong-gusto talaga nating manalo din ang Team Secret kasi they're actually representing the Philippines. Pero dito naman sa RRQ, of course, we're really proud kasi nga nandito yun yung mga Pinoy players natin. Eman is back.
Ay, nako. Eman ang magsa-step in nga para sa match na to, para sa ating second game.
Yeah.
At split yung magiging map natin, no? Parang this week, parang puro split naman daw.
Yun nga laging nawawala ang split. At least dito, talagang itong return of the comeback nila.
Ito yung reversible na sinasabi namin kanina.
Kanina, black, ngayon, white na. Parang Team Secret na kulay lang, di ba? Pag white, syempre, maputingan. Shoutout siya pala kay Razzie Binks.
Ayun nga, naka-stream din siya ngayon.
Tsaka kila Ching.
Watch party sila.
Kila Ching, tsaka si Narp ata yung kasama niya. Shoutout nga pala sa inyo.
Nga. Sa Team Secret na watch party, sila yung nandun.
So, yung mga nasa Team Secret watch party, kalma lang kayo dyan. Kasi nga meron silang giveaway ng pangkabuhayan showcase.
Ayan. Antayin nyo na
kotse.
lang. Tanongin nyo na lang sila mamaya.
If ever singilin nyo sila, Ching.
Sino Ching yung sisingilin nyo, guys?
Grabe naman talaga.
Tsaka si Nor.
Sila yung singilin mo. Sila yung mga paldo, di ba?
Kaya kami, kakas lang naman kami dito, guys.
Salamat nga pala sa panel natin kay Raf, kay Reby, at saka kay GM Hikaru.
At pinag-usapan nila ang mga bagay-bagay dito. Pero ito na nga, we are heading into split Expero. Magsasabay-sabay lang naman ang RRQ para i-take.
Uy,
layo
sikat to talagang, ay,
city side.
Let me more, we'll catch one pero Dubstep will take it. Uy, jet na si Dubstep!
Jet na si Dubstep!
Jet na si Dubstep! Ito na, ganito na sila. Dubstep naka-jet na pero makakapatay ba? Will ticket na 2K. Will ticket na 3v2. Lamang ang RRQ in terms of firepower lang.
3v2 situation right now. Borkum, Jeremy, kailangan nilang gawin tong retake na to. Meron naman silang isang star na pwedeng gamitin. At para kay Jeremy, wala siyang utility play na kayang gawin. Talagang kailangan nilang i-angle isolate yung play dito.
Ito lang ay mangyayari dyan for sure. Jeremy, natawakan dito kahit paano pero tamang smoke na dito talaga. May chuk-chuk na, may stun pa. Flips, nakachamba na naman isa. Borkum is right there. Will gonna fall into the hands of Flips kasi nga naka-frenzy siya. And at least, best ito nakita natin si Dubby, 100% win rate ang TS pag jet siya.
Tignan natin kung kaya nga ba for today dahil syempre at least kahit paano for TS right now, they want to make sure na nasa taas sila ng leaderboards dito. Pero kung titignan mo, ang isa sa mga weakness ng mga Pinoy teams is actually Pinoy teams din.
Tama, kasi Pinoy lang ang maglalaglag sa Pinoy. Tandaan niyo yan.
Tsaka against Indonesia rin talaga.
Oo.
Ayan yung mga playstyle na parang parehas pero hindi.
Pero hindi. May talagang definite talaga na playstyles. Pero Diyos ko po, Jeremy, na-chup-chup na, napatay pa. Pero ito pa, Lemmy Moore, may one tap to the head right now, hinahabol ni Dubstep, tatamaan ba? Pero mukhang hindi ata. Pero ito, 3v5, lamang ang RIQ in terms of firepower, may Vandal na, may Phantom pa, may Bulldog pa. Napakamahal ng buy na to para sa side nga ng RRQ. EJ hinahabol yung isa, Borkom is now down.
Malinis yung takes dito ng RRQ so far. Lalo na kahit subukan ng TS basically pumush out o kaya paglaruan yung mga smoke na meron sila dito or utility, sila yung na-outplay so far. Pero again, nasa RRQ naman yung kalamangan pagdating sa round na to eh. You have Vandals and Phantoms already in the hands of these players and good round para sa side ng RRQ.
Alam mo, Bessa, ang Team Secret, it's fine kung natatalo sila sa pistol round.
Pistol lang yan.
Pistol lang yan. Lahat sila malakas talaga. Pero Jesse Vash, naghahanap siya kung pwede ba siyang makakapatay dito. Pero tamang crossfire lang sa Valorant lang. Dubstep. Carrying all the damage na meron siya. Oh no! Wala silang idea yung speed na ginagawa niya. And Jesse Vash, at least nabawasan niya yung mga kalaban niya.
Interesting. Akala ko magpapahabol si Kuya Dubby doon at kahit papano si Cypher magkakaroon ng ilang kills, no? Dahil nga nasa hindi nang check ng corners. Pero hindi ganun yung nangyari at wala rin nahuli sa traps. Dahil napaka-careful din ng RRQ dahil alam nila may kalaban silang Cypher.
And ito nga, di ba?
Si Xfero.
Si Xfero. Ba't kaya Xfero?
Oo nga, no?
Siguro, miss na ni X.
Ate, alam kasi natin, mahilig siya mag-debutol.
Debutol, di ba? O, pero na EJ pumapasok na, machuchup pa, pero mukhang hindi ata. O, Rumba palabas! And now Envy! At least makakadalawa siya, 3v3.
Bulag yung Rumba, bes.
Oh,
hindi na-detect. 3v3 situation right now. Parehas may barelan again. With the pull coming in from Borcom. Wala mahuhuli so far for RRQ side. Angle isolation play. Flips might head out soon.
Ito na.
Pero Spark.
Ito na yung pagbangon ng Pinas. Dapat nakapatay pa ng isa. Pero Borcom maganda yung position niya. Pero let's see if ever makakapatay sila. Pero Jesse Vash with the swing right now. Borcom mag-isa! And finally, Borcom with a clash 1v2.
Ang daming namatay sa side ng Team Secret doon. Pero around is still around, especially kung naghahabol ka ng puntos nga. Again, for Team Secret, muntikan pa nga doon, no? Dahil ready talaga yung RRQ pagdating sa mga trade-offs. Kung papasok sila ng side, papasok sila.
Yeah.
Pero pinakanagulat nga ako dito is yung bubot hindi talaga nag-react. Walang ano eh.
Oo. Hindi
Walang sagot eh.
Kasi
Bulag
na-flash
eh.
nga. At ang maganda dito, nung papasok sila sa mid, si Astra biglang nag-concuss na dun lang sa may mail. So handang-handa na talaga sila na makapasok na. But eto na yung pagbangon ngayon ng api. Jeremy, dire-diretso na papuntang mid.
Ginamit niya yung paint shells para makakuha siya ng buwelo na pumwesto nga dito. Pero nga lang, kapag na-trailblazer ka dyan,
ay, naku, broken by sila.
kailangan mo ng matindi-tinding tulong sa sky. Yun na nga.
Inaantay lang din ang flash yung ginagawa nila. Diyos ko po, Jeremy, pinapitas pa. Pero it's fine. Dubstep, may blazer ngayon. 3v5. Broken ba yung mga players ng Team Secret, ha? So medyo delikado to sa side nila. Pero at least, si Flipsider, isa na lang, meron siyang Rolling Thunder.
Too deep ang hawak na pwesto ni Jeremy dito. Knowing na kaya rin mag-trailblazer ng RRQ, I don't think yun ang best option mo talaga kung gusto mong mag-push out, lalo na kung lamang ang RRQ sa barel. Pero ito na nga, Jesse Vash ang unang mapipitas at unang mamaalam dito. It seems like RRQ, ready sila na may mag-disrespect ng kahit anong smoke.
Yeah, EJ going in already together with Lemmy Moore as well. Pero yung the fact na broken by naman talaga yung Team Secret. So medyo mahirap naman talaga. Pero let's see if ever makakabawi ba sila. 5v2. Borcom, wala siyang choice kundi mag-save. Ang papatay lang dito is si Dubstep lang. Pero meron naman siyang Phantom, so mamba out na sila. To the fact na at least lahat sila, si Envy makakabili na. Same code with Jeremy as well. So, wala eh.
Tsaka si Jesse Vash, balik na ulit siya sa Sentinel.
Oo, yun nga eh. Which is, back then, nung
Sage, pag-split,
Sage
no?
sila, pag-split. Which is yun yung
meta dati.
2020. Nung before first strike.
Iba
Wala
na
pang
kasi
VCT.
meta ngayon eh. Cypher is the new meta na, especially yung mga trip wars na meron siya. At syempre, yung kanyang utility play na kayang i-provide for the rest of the team compared to a Sage na obviously pag nag-wall up ka, kayang basagin agad or is a slow. But it just really depends kung ano nga ba ang magiging playstyle ng mga teams natin dito and what would work out best for them. Pero ang hindi nag-work out for the side of TS is yung buwelo ni na Envy tsaka ni Jeremy. Sabi ko rin, kailangan ng tulong ni Envy dito kung sakasakali man. Kailangan niya mag-flash out at that moment. Kung hindi, mahuhuli si Jeremy.
Yun nga eh, pero at the end of the day, hindi pa rin naman talaga nila alam kung meron pa talaga mag-push out. Pero what if nag-flash si Envy, marami sana makikita si Jeremy doon. Pero it is what it is, nangyari na dapat nangyari. And now Jeremy, mukhang alam na ata niya kung saan ba talaga ito sisilip ngayon. EJ will catch one here in B. Pero ito ata ang aksyonan dito nga sa A. Lemmy Moore, with all these angles na ginagawa nila, makakapitas ata si Lemmy Moore. Pero alam na nila, yung ginagawa nila, Lemmy Moore will catch two. Mas ito rin talaga yung ultimate niya. Alam na niya kung saan ba sila.
Alam na nga nila kung saan sila manggagaling dito, but what's more important for RRQ, they have so much space para makatake ng site. Dahil napitas agad si Borcom sa mid, nawala agad yung control agent na meron sila dito. Wala na silang chance makapag-smoke off and delay the other players.
At wala na silang choice kundi mag-save na naman. So, Envy, ang tanong kung lalaban ba sila, pwede siya makapick off siguro, isa o dalawa. At least may body system sila. Hawak ni Envy yung harapan, hawak ni Jesse yung likod. So, nagaan nag-aantay lang sila dito ng pick-offs. If ever meron ba na exit frags, malala yung makikita nila dito. And to the fact na RRQ here in mid, kalmado lang sila. Pero let me more with all these angles. Actually, nakita na ng Team Secret. Nakita din ni Dubstep at ni Borcom yun. Sila lang din talaga napitas. Napakasayat ko yung Eddie.
Sinusubukan kasi nilang i-outplay yung RRQ eh. Sinusubukan nilang makahanap ng cheeky angles.
Yeah.
Pero hindi nga kasi gumagana dahil ang RRQ, nakaabang sila if merong magdi-disrespect ng smoke. Nakaabang sila if there is someone who will disrespect the traps. At ganun exactly yung nangyari sa A-main eh.
They have an idea already. Yun nga, yung talagang nilaroon lang nila with all these traps, with all this cyber cages nga. Pero kung napapansin mo, yun yung pwesto ni Lemmy Moore. Pinagalaroan lang din niya yung mga konting gaps nga. If ever may magpupush ba, at buti rin talaga meron. Nung nawala yung cyber cage dito, unang-una, si Dubstep, and tamang-tama lang din talaga dun sa peripheral vision na meron pa na sa kanan, pero yung ala AJ are going already.
Scene of the crime ang pinupuntahan dito ng players ng RRQ. At isang pahapyaw, pati fault line pagdating sa may ramps. Pero nag-aabang na nga dito si Jessie Vash. Shorty ang hawak niya.
At least, disiplina. EJ, nire-respeto na si Vash.
Lalo na, alam nila na eco to at baka naka-shotgun sila.
Respeto lang malala ang kailangan nilang gawin ngayon. Pero Dubstep binigay sa kanya. Well, hindi na binigay. Pero, oo nga, binigay sa kanya yung Vandal doon. Let's see if ever makakapitas ba siya.
Tingnan mo yung disiplina para sa side ng RRQ. Kung ano yung gulo na nakita natin mula sa playstyle ng team na to from the previous 2 weeks, 3 even. Kasi nga kaka-reiterate lang ng roster na to eh.
Ito yung fourth.
And so far, like they said, they're gonna be working out on the plays that they have. And so far, dito nila pinapakita yon.
Oh, look at the positioning of Jessie Vash, mga kaibigan. Nung nagpapis mo, bigat talaga siyang lumiko ngayon. Pero let's see if ever makabot sa X-Fero. Will catch one through that smoke, mga kaibigan. Jessie Vash, kailangan niya makapatay kahit isa. Pero Dubstep will fall down. Ito na yung shorty niya. Shorty like a melody, pero nga lang Borcom. Crossfire mo na lang ang ginagawa nila. Jessie Vash waiting for that swing. But X-Fero, on that angle, kitang-kita niya yung katawan ni Jessie Vash doon. 1-5 already ang RRQ dun sa mapang pinili nila.
Kailangan sana ng magandang timing doon. And the fact na the timing of X-Fero trying to peek out, yun naman yung time na nagtago yung isang player dun sa may likuran, which is Borcom, if I'm not mistaken. It's just all about the timing. And so far, for RRQ, it's working out great in their favor. And you have to give the credit para rin dito sa squad na to. Dahil nga, despite all the losses and yung mga non-believers,
all we need to do is believe. Hanggang di pa 13 yung kalaban, kayang-kaya pa. From Seoul, Korea, napunta sila sa Pansol.
Tama, Pinoy naman sila eh, no? Naman sila, ang ganda ng joke mo Hindi mo sinabi sa akin yun na-shock ako. Ngayon mo na naisip?
Hindi, nabasa ko lang sa comment section.
Nakaw!
At least,
funny ka kung sino man nagsabi nun.
Si Meralco.
Maganda ang wording.
At least, inadmit ko.
Sim.
Whoop, Dubstep. Kailangan mo makapatay. Ay, naku po! Inupuan ni Lemmy Moore.
Alam niya na hindi kita sa angle.
Ang galing nun. Ang galing nun.
Napakaliit na bagay.
Ay, alam mo kung paano?
Paano?
Naturuan ng Pinoy.
Ay, ganun pala yun. Pero si Envy, hindi pa rin tapos. Again, hindi pa napaplant yung spike, ha? So, RRQ. Kubits, di ko rin alam eh. Pero Borcom, lalaban at lalaban pa rin. Wala nang setup. Evan, on the other hand, guiding, flashing.
Naglalakad siya. Na-flash talaga. May fourth line pa. Envy.
Yanig yung mundo.
1v3, may Seekers ka pa to.
1v3, nakita ko na to, bes.
1v3, napanood ko na to. Pero Diyos ko po, magkatabi sila. Sino ang mananalo ngayon? Envy, angle isolation lang ang kailangan na. Pero nga lang, harap likod, may kalapakot. Ano ba nila? Eman with the kill on the Envy. Okay lang kasi Pinoy ka.
Wala kasi silang utilities eh. Wala na rin utility si Envy dito. Kaya wala na rin siyang magagamit ng flash out para dito. Hindi ko alam. Pero RRQ, the angle isolation play, especially mula kay Lememore, pagdating dito sa may ramps, even knowing that little off a gap na pag nawala yung smoke, ito, yung noo mo makikita, kailangan mong mag-crouch.
Yeah.
Galing, no?
Tsaka yung, actually, hindi yung noo eh. Yung hat niya. Time out, sabi ng TS.
Time first muna daw.
Time first muna tayo. Kalmado lang tayo ngayon. Pero kinakabahan ba tayo? Hindi.
Hindi. Kasi Pinoy ang kalaban.
Pinoy lang ang maglalaglag sa kapwa Pinoy. Tandaan niyo yan.
Si Coach Ewok to, no?
Oo.
Grabe naman yung RRQ pin.
Wala kasi tayong RRQ na, yung TS na pin eh.
Oo nga. Baka naman.
Kalmado na si Wildbirds, men.
So Wildbirds.
Ito na, nag-timeout sila. Isipin mo, timeout ng TS pero nagsalita ba sila? Hindi.
Nakinig lang sila.
Oo, ano yan?
Hindi, kailangan lang nila ng breather.
Oo, breather.
Diba?
Kalma muna tayo.
Kasi, bes, alam naman nila yung ginagawa nila. It just so happens na outplay sila dito ng RRQ. And kung magtutuloy-tuloy nga yung momentum, mas mahirapan lang sila.
Pero at least, importante, meron sila mga utilities ngayon. Itong mga utilities are gagamitin nila para makabawi sila.
Walang arep.
Silang pera, pero meron ako sa bangko, pero pero 5 pesos lang yun.
Kompleto utility-wise, pagdating sa side ng TS, 4 ang may ultimates dito.
Yeah.
Ganun din naman sa RRQ, Bessie. Lahat sila meron. At yung showstopper sa parehas na raise, online nga dito.
Okay. So, information secured already for the side of NV. Alam niya na meron tao dito lang sa may labas ng A. But the players of RRQ, they have that color control. They have the cosmic divide. They have that neural theft. They have that showstopper. So they can actually go in. Basta-basta. Ang importante, meron magsasagutang pagbiggas to. Kasi nga for sure, mababawi ng TS to kasi may showstopper din sila. And, pang bait lang ng utilities kung meron bang playing close.
Wala silang nahanap actually na really playing close out. Nag-iingat na naman sila pagdating sa judge o kaya naman sa mga pwedeng pang rest back dito ng TS eh. Pero si Dabi baka ang maging unang biktima dahil the showstopper out and it's not gonna connect. Pero the kill is from Flips.
It's fine. Envy waiting patiently dito lang sa may screens. So this is a rotation already. Ginagawa nga ng mga players ng Team Secret. Sustain ang ibibigay lang ni Eman ngayon. 4v4, 4 ang may ultimates ngayon sa side nga ng Team Secret. That is a push already. Buti na nakapag-flash. But each will get that head. So, 3v5. Hirap nito.
Supposedly, dapat nakasabay si Jessie Vash doon. Walang pera, walang baril. Jessie Vash with a frenzy, waiting patiently, pero mukhang right click to the face and EJ secures the kill instead.
Okay lang, importante meron pa tayong ultimates ngayon. Nakasave sila, babawi sila mamaya. Ito rin double swing na ginagawa nila, bait and switch. Pero yun nga lang, medyo malayo yung pagbato ng pain shells. Pero sana kung right click yun, pwede sana.
7-1 ang scoreline natin dito. Ngayon pa lang ulit magkakapera yung Team Secret, Bes. Nahihirapan silang sagutan. Kasi nga, ang RRQ, the thing is, magbabato sila ng utility just to check actually kung meron bang close. If not, we wait.
Which is yun yung ginawa nga nila dun sa rumba nga, di ba? If ever meron bang tao dyan, okay, wala nagpa-play close, try natin na mag-contact play ulit. Then, meron naman tayong showstopper. Alam naman natin na naka-eco buy yung mga players ng TS. Might as well, nagamitin talaga natin yan. Pero that is a flash already, stopping the operator of Jessie, of dubstep. Diyos ko po, na-flash pa. Napakahirap ko yung Eddie. Aftershock, dun lang sa may screens, may magpupush ba? Pero mukhang wala. Pero alam ata na pwede mangyari ngayon. Pero tamang smoke din talaga para di sila makapasok. Pero that is a showstopper already. We'll catch two!
That's gonna be Jeremy securing the double kill already. Pero nagpa-plant pa nga dito sa Xfero all the way to B-side.
Debated tayong mga Pinoy. Debated tayong lahat.
Nakatingin lang ako sa B-side pero lahat nasa... Ay, nako.
Nice.
Nice one. Mula dito kay Envy. Na-flash out si Xfero dito. Kailangan niyang umatras. And again, wall bang. Excuse me.
Oh my God.
Siya mo lang, Tebutol.
Kalma lang. Jessie Bash.
Ay, yun ang problema. Wala siyang utility
Yun nga
dito na.
Jessie Bash.
May damage eh.
Kaya mo yan, Jessie Bash. Puso lang
Heads
mga
up po.
Pinoy.
Save.
Save na lang talaga.
Nagdala pa naman siya ng tinidor sa matchup na to para may masaksak. Pero mukhang masaya ngayon si Xfero.
Lahat tayo debated eh.
Lahat tayo debated. Kahit ako debated, nakatingin ako sa A-side eh.
Hindi ako nakatingin.
Hindi rin ako tumingin sa minimap, bes. Masyado akong na-focus dahil may cosmic divide sa A.
Yun yung plano ng RRQ. Na pati yung casters lituhin.
Debated! B-side pala yung plant. Sage. Again, a well-executed round for RRQ. At para kay Xfero, last mo na yan. Aba ka na.
Viva RRQ sa inyo.
Di kami makalaban, guys. May Pinoy dun eh. Tropa din yun eh.
Viva Santo Niño sa amin.
Dito.
Hoy,
Kung Viva
EJ.
RRQ dito, eto na.
Okay lang yan, puso. Di kitang... Ay! Naku po, EJ!
Ang malas naman natin!
Ang lakas talaga ng Pinoy!
Ang lakas ng Pinoy! Pero bulag na!
Nice!
And that's gonna be Jeremy
Nice!
with a double kill again!
Meron pang isa, Lemmy Moore with that neural theft. Pero sana wala siyang makuha kahit isa X. Pero low on HP. Puso lang. 4-8 to, best. 4-8 to. Manifest lang. And now Envy. The position ng Cobras will catch one. Pero meron pang iba. X-Pero is now down! Lemmy Moore, umuwi ka na sa Indonesia!
That's gonna be the win mula sa side ng TS Envy! Alam mo na kapag may kapit na sheriff tong bata na to, eh, alam mo nang ubos, pati pantubos.
Wala silang nagawa, RRQ, ano na?
Yun pala yung second point natin,
Oh,
guys,
nanalo
by the
lang,
way.
diba? Ay, nako!
Pinalamang lang.
Gusto pang manalo! Para naman maramdaman nila yung ano, yung leading yung score.
Oo nga. Sabi nila, eh, nahirapan nata kayo sa
diba?
standings dito. Ah.
Ay, nako, eto na be, si Envy! Yung monitor, binuksan na!
Tigil nyo na yan. Ama ka na. Yan ang sabi dito ng TS.
Ama ka na. Kala ko, may susunod ka din. Okay. Lemmy Moore, sumisilip-silip pa! Hop! Okay, kalmado lang. Dubstep. Buti na lang meron siyang base and twist dito. Andito ngayon si Astra.
Huwag tayo papadebate ulit, guys.
Kalmado lang kayo. Nangyari na kanina, hindi na ulit mangyayari yun ngayon. Xfero nagbabantay. Dubstep, huwag ka na mag-push. Diyan ka lang, kapatid. Okay. The
Chillings.
spike is dropped. Pero yun nga lang, ang problema na if ever nag-swing si Astra sa si Dubstep patay dito.
May trade yan.
Ah, okay,
Andiyan si
okay,
Murkob eh.
Kalmado lang.
Kalmado lang. Tama ba? O, tama. Si Mukrob.
Nandiyan si Mukrob. Oh no.
Ang mahirap yan pag si Mukrob yung namatay.
Ito na. Nagkahatian na ng mundo. Ay, ito yung ano, yung
Grabe naman
Seekers,
pag
ladies and
titiis
gentlemen.
to. Talagang mag-fake lang sila ng A.
Ay, nako. Alam nila kung nasa ba yung mga players nito. Xfero. Pwede siya sumilip. May mamatay pa! Yun na nga! Doon sa panahon na may trade, sana siya doon pa nawala. Flip side of kill right now. Trailblazers, alam nila na meron tao dito sa may gilid. Pero kalampag ng papag all the way from heavens above. Flips. Makikita si Jeremy is gonna go down. Borkum mag-isa. Tama na. Ang sakit-sakit na.
Hindi ko na kayang panoorin.
Pipikit na lang ako.
Wag, best.
Wala. Ay, baka umiyak ka ba?
Pero 2-9 ang score natin. Hindi ako makapaliwala kung 2-9 ba talaga to?
Hindi ko alam, Bes, kasi nakapikit nga ako.
Nakapikit na ako nung nangyayari tong final moments. Kasi nga, yun na yung chance eh. Na, doon na doon na nag-decide. Pero,
timing.
Ang ganda kasi ng ano eh, ng Seekers eh.
Yeah.
Huli eh. Kahit gaano ka katagal mag-antay sa B-main, kung makikita ka ng Seekers,
Bes, lahat ng casters dyan sa Korea, TS ang kiniling manalo, di ba? Oo, di ba?
lahat sila matatalo sa prediction.
Bes, ito na sana yung panahon na lahat sila.
Tama.
Yes! TS ang pinili! Yes! Yun na eh! Pero dun pa tayo nawala. Pero kalma. 30 na ba yung kalaban?
Hindi pa.
9 trickers? Pwede mangyari yun.
Sim! Eto na, si Dobby. Meron ng blades. Alam mo naman, pagipit.
Sa patalim ko makapit.
Dito muna tayo.
Oo, kaya ama ka na.
Ay, nako.
Ama na kayo, RRQ.
Grabe.
Barbecue talaga kayo.
Si Emma, no? Lumabas din.
Wala eh, malakas ang Pinoy eh.
Sabi nito, papahinga muna
Taga Indonesia ba yung Pinoy? Hindi, Pinoy din, di ba?
Pinoy din.
sa Pinoy. Ang K1 ay K1.
Tama. Ito na naman, ang RRQ sa A site naman. Pero this time, sure na daw.
Jesse Bash, kalmado. Oh, nakita siya! Oh no, nakita sa mga kapatay pa! Hindi! Muntik nang tumama yung vandal niya.
Lahat ng flash tumama sa kanya. Yun ang problema. And Emma
Nakapikit
secures
ako.
a double kill. Nakapikit na si Vil. Ako na lang bahala magsabi. EJ, medyo stand ng kaunti. Pero this is still a 4v2 situation. Nangat-ngat pa nga dito si Envy. Pero kailangan nilang umatras ng kaunti. That's the flash. And now the push. Settling in mula sa side ng TS.
Pero napakinggan pa kasi ito yung pop flash na meron sila. Borkum will catch one but flips!
Pinoy
all
na
the way
Pinoy.
from the backside. 2-10 talaga!
2-10 malala.
Kasi may Pinoy eh.
Oopsie.
Di ba? So ito yung gusto nila. 2-10.
Pag ibang bansa, 6-9 ang gusto nila.
Sim, pag Pinoy,
Yan ang comebackable score.
At dahil dyan, pag-uusapan muna ng mga binibini
Ay, halftime na.
ni Raf at saka ni GM Hikaru. Itong game na to.
After ng replay. Ayaw na daw makita dito ni Vil.
Nakapikit ako.
Nakapikit na siya. And again, TS versus RRQ. 2-10 is the score. Ano nga ba masasabi ng ating mga panelists?
Ayun, 2-10 nga yung score natin dito. Very unexpected here. So, very one-sided here on RRQ. I think we can say that this is, mid-control. So, anong masasabi niyo? Kasi parang nakikita natin yung pushing pressure ni EJ, ni Eman, and ni Flipsider.
On my end naman in this game, I'm not gonna focus on that. Sorry, that's gonna be Raph. I'll give it to you, Raph.
Sige.
This is me, Copium, Team Secret, Defender on Split. Not the best attackers. They won again on Game 3 against Paper X. So,
Going off of history.
history books, man. History don't lie. Numbers don't lie. Raph.
Okay,
Anyway.
I mean, you did say that Icewax was yung pabenta talaga na we're coming back. When is the
Stop
comeback gonna
questioning
happen?
me.
I am not questioning. I am gonna question you, but again, just the things that we talked about at the beginning of this match is that yung mga pieces talaga na naging kryptonite sa Team Secret before, bumalik na. Again,
Exactly.
like that version of Elmi Moore that's been just an absolute monster. And again, Bruce, to say that this is a very defender-sided map is just another thing, right? And di ba sinabi mo kanina about yung mid-control when it came to RRQ, they had a lot of rounds that they invested in of that, but then after that, it just kind of fell apart for, Secret, unfortunately.
I think so too. Well, we'll just have to see kung ano yung outcome ng match nito. Sana ma-come back to Team Secret, but we'll just have to find out. Taylor and Bill, take it away.
Puso! Maraming salamat mga binibini at Ginoo.
Puso! Narinig ko pa yung huling sinabi.
Yan ang kailangan natin ngayon. 2-10 in favor of Team Secret ngayon. Kasi meron tayong puso.
Tama!
Milyong Pilipino. Sinisigaw nila ang word na TS ngayon.
Saging nga, may puso eh.
Oo.
Tayo pa kaya?
RRQ?
Barbecue later
Barbecue
on.
talaga yan. Ito na sila. Ang pagbangon ng api. Kukunin natin ang kalayaan sa atin ang mapa na to.
Tama. Lalo na sila ang RRQ pala pumili. Keso, nakatrap agad. Pero nakaligtas.
Magandang pangitain. Okay. Kinakabahan sila. Flipsider, alam niya kung saan sila pupunta. Envy, okay? Maganda. Okay na yun, okay. Maganda pangitain mga kaibigan. RRQ intro boys na sila.
Okay na. The future is bright.
Nice!
Jeremy secures another
Nice!
kill. At si Borko makakaisa din. Si Flips na lang natitira.
Flips, wala ka magagawa. 1v5
Ay, may
baka.
trap pa.
May trap pa. Okay,
Yeah.
galing mid-mail heaven kasi doon ka pupunta.
Yan natin to 5v1 situation. Frenzy
Nice!
puhulan pero di man lang nakabuelo.
Ha?
Team Secret!
Nagbukas na sila ng monitor mga kaibigan. Eto na. Pinalamang lang gusto pang manalo. RRQ, baka intro boys kayo.
Ay, nako. Flawless play even mula dito sa side ng Team Secret on the pistol round itself. Lalo na yung hold ni Envy nga sa
Yes,
main
that's
game.
true. Bes, gusto ko lang
defender-sided.
sabihin, nakadilat na ako ulit.
Oo nga eh. Hindi na nakapikit si Vil, guys. Gusto niya na ulit makita ang mga
Oo.
nangyayari.
Same, nakadilat na ako. Kitang-kita ko na lahat na nangyayari.
Muntik na akong umiyak kanina eh.
Muntik lang yun pero hindi mangyayari yun.
Mangyayari yun.
Meron pa tayong Haven, mapa ng Pinoyan. Hoy! Nakapikit na ulit ako ngayon.
Wala kaming nakita.
Hoy, Jeremy. Tingnan natin.
Jeremy, lamang ka.
Hoy, nice!
Ay,
Nice one!
Good.
Nice one, baby.
Isa pa. May Eman sa mid. Pero tropa to eh.
Tropa yan, pare.
Pagalingan na lang mag-pistol.
Pare Eman, baka naman birthday lang ng tropa ko. Baka naman, boss.
Sige naman.
EJ, boss, baka naman.
Borkum. Ay,
Oy,
madami-dami.
naku po, marami-rami to. Tas classic lang ang gamit mo. Mahirap to. Oo, may na-flash sila. Pero Eman, galawang sneaky lang. Parang mga tropa natin sa ibang dako ng Pilipinas. Muntik ka na sabihin.
Lamang tayo dito sa barel.
Oh,
Kailangan lang nila ay ma-execute to. Kaso, sasabayan
Uy,
ata.
alam na.
Uy, that's gonna be the stun. But Dubby is already in.
Nice! Meron matawag dun sa may hell. Si EJ yan. Dali niya sa impyerno.
Wala, nakakyat na
Wala.
siya eh. Kanina
Kalma
pa
lang.
siya nakaakyat dito. Kalma lang para sa side ng RRQ 3v4. Para naman sa TS.
Pa flash?
Oh!
Alam niya, wala na nakakita kahit isa. Oh, Diyos ko naman.
Hello,
MV. Lemmy Moro, sumisili pa. Oh. Alam naman, gustong-gusto yan. Pag gumugusto,
Binibigyan. EJ.
Lahat na lang, bes, ha?
Ikaw na lang mag-cast. Parehas naman yung iniisip natin eh. Nakakainis.
Grabe yun, ah. Ayos yun, ah.
Lahat kahit yung tono, EJ.
Grabe synergy, bes.
And, syempre kung bumalik yung synergy natin, bumalik din synergy ng TS.
Omsim!
Di ba?
Eto na mga intro boys, mga kaibigan.
4-10 is
Ay,
the
nako.
score.
Ang intro boys, banda lang. Ang RRQ, pinupuso at sinasapuso nila ang word na intro boys.
Oy, grabe yung top niya doon.
Hindi ko nakita yun.
Siyempre nakapikit ka eh. Sa kwento nila yun eh, di ba?
Oo, malakas talaga sila
Siyempre
doon,
sa kwento nila, malakas sila doon.
Oo, may sound effects pa.
Ay nako, pero LB More dito talaga isa sa mga nagiging pillar ng RRQ rin. Pagdating sa utility usage, pagdating din dito kay Flips, sila
Pinoy yun.
yung bumubuo ng
Pinoy.
mga play.
But right now, pwede pa silang pumuso. Kaya pat nila makalaban to for us to see a 10-10 scoreline. Pero makikita natin yan, EJ muntik nang makakas dito. Pero ang problema nila is nakuha na sila ng spy. Pero oh no, lahat sila all the way! Dito na talaga sa Mayroon, makapatay pa! Punta na lang Jeremy Minikil right now! And Eman, oh no, yung trade-off na kinapakita niya! 3v4, buy round to ng RRQ.
By round to ng RRQ, isa pa lang naman yung napipitas mula sa kanilang side. They still have control around the map here aside from mid. Pero the one who controls the mid...
Controls the game.
May
kita natin yan. Jeremy, galawang sneaky. Kailangan niya makapitas ng isa or probably dalawa o lahatin na niya.
Ilan na ba yung traps na nabasag nila? Dalawa na ata.
Dalawa na. Wala nang traps ngayon. Oh, maganda yung position nila. Magkakakitaan ba sila? Flipsider, waiting patiently. Pero sana wala siya makita doon. Jeremy's gonna go in already. Pero maganda yung posisyon ni Flips doon. Ayun na nga. Maganda! Nice one! Ay, naku po! Konti na lang. Okay na, di ba? Timing na eh.
Timing na, Bessie. Parang binigay na sa atin ni Lord. Pero ito na nga.
Oh, I know, let me more. Oh no! Pero it's fine. Envy, winnable yan. Nakapatay ng isa. Kahit Spectre lang ang gamit yan. Okay lang, bes. Bonus round yun ng TS. Sa inyo na yun. Kaya nga bonus yun.
Kaya nga bonus eh. 13th month nila na ihatid na.
Oo, marami sila.
Buti pa sila. Ay!
Kaya imigay mo na.
Wala guys eh. Andun na eh.
Okay na eh.
Sumakto na eh. Umalis na siya eh.
Oo nga eh.
Tumingin ulit.
Kainis. Spider sense talaga.
Spider sense talaga. Kasi nga syempre pag pro player ka, tumatakbo sa isipan mo.
Tumatayo pa?
Pinoy yan.
Huwag ka magmalaki kasi maliit ka.
Ano mo nalaman height eclipse? Hula lang.
Hula lang.
Hindi naman pakali si Bill. Paikot-ikot na sa studio. Please naman, TS.
Ay nako, eto na, takbo! Ay nako, Emma, nakapatay pa. Buy round to ng mga players ng TS. Lahat-lahat sila nawawala. Best, nakapikit na ako.
Buy round to. Gaya ng sabi mo, ang magiging ano nila dito, problema nila dito, kapag nag-match point tong RRQ, alas Arif?
Dun sa panahon, pinili sana tayo lang lahat ng banyaga.
Yun yung curse.
Yun yung curse.
Pick curse tayo na jinx ng ng mga talents.
Hindi ko nakikita, nakapikit ako. Dahil nasasaktan ako.
Jeremy at si Jessie Vash na lang ang naiiwan para sa side ng Team Secret.
Ay nako.
Ang hirap maging fan, no? Ang sakit-sakit.
Oh, pero it's fine. Fan naman din naman tayo nung ibang...
RRQ Filipino boys.
Oo, yun lang. Kay EJ, Eman, tugi lang.
Tsaka yun yung mga closest brothers natin sa Indonesia. Mga tropa natin din dyan, marami din.
30 seconds left.
So, Indonesia, family mart. We are family. Naalala mo yun?
Oo, tama.
Nila sa family mart.
Doon kami bumibili ng kape.
Oo.
Sa Indonesia.
Ay.
May Grab din doon.
V2. Tama. Tama naman. Tignan mo yung ibang mga caster.
Alam ni Jeremy. Magpipick pa siya.
Save na lang to, Bessie. Kailangan nila ng barrel for the next round. Kaya nga nagkakwentuhan na lang tayo.
Oo, nagkakwentuhan lang tayo. Ano gusto mo? Cast namin to?
Ano, agantay po.
1 second na lang. Tapos na.
Okay na.
Pero sana masaya kayo dyan sa Team Secret Watch Party.
Tingin mo masaya sila doon.
Hindi, kasi syempre...
May pangkabuhayan showcase doon
Pangkabuhayan showcase,
Oh,
di ba?
tanungin nyo na lang si Ching.
Mamimigay si Ching ng giveaway, di ba?
Brand new car. Tanungin nyo na lang siya.
Tanungin na lang siya.
Paano kayo makakasali?
Mamimigay din si Ching ng mga mouse.
Ay, what?
Grabe, di ba? Paldo.
Nadamay pa si Ching.
Totoo yan.
Ay, naku.
Kahit anong mangyari sa Team Secret, mga kaibigan,
basta sa puso natin.
sa puso natin, panalo sila.
Sa isipan natin, panalo sila. Tandaan nyo yan.
4-12.
Manalo, matalo. TS pa rin tayo.
Pikit ako. Uy, Jeremy, okay, maganda pangitain. Nice one,
Dilata
Jeremy.
siya, ladies and
Dilata ako ulit. Nakikita ko na clearly kung anong nangyayari.
Parang stop to yun. Bigla ka na buhay.
Wala, puso lang, mga kaibigan. Kitang-kita ko na. Borkum, together with Dubstep. Kalma lang sila. Kailangan naman kapitas ngayon. Dubstep! Diyos ko, pipikit na ako ulit. Nice one! Gising na ako ulit. 4v3 right now. Nice kill by Jeremy! Lemi mo yung Xfero. Sige, patayin niya ang mga takiindo.
Inangkin si Jeremy. My Jeremy nga. Sabi nga dito, parang may Tommy lang.
Oo.
4v2 situation. Elmi Moore, tsaka si Xpero.
Pagkatapos ito, kakain sila ng yummy hotdog. Yummy hotdog. My Jeremy. 4v2. Wala sila magagawa kasi si Jeremy gising na. Pare, may tao. Jeremy sa likod. Kaliwa! Kaliwa! Diyos ko po.
Easy. Shotgun yan.
Nice!
Nice one. Going for the ace?
Give me the ace.
Give me the ace. Give me the ace.
Xfero, kinakabahan siya kasi hinahunting na siya ng mga kalaban niya.
Di na nga siya nag-set ng stars eh.
Wala eh.
Wala, takot.
Shoutouts nga pala kay paring Vilma. Stars for all season.
See.
Tatamaan ba siya?
Saving nga.
Bayad yung spike. Hindi siya tinamaan.
O nga no, nandun lang siya sa may very corner.
Calculated.
Galing nga eh.
Check piece. Magaling score sa bata.
Plus. Kaya pala hindi ako naging pro. Anyway, pagdating sa take na to, no, isa nga, dahil yung mga push kanina ni Jeremy on the defense, hindi gumagana eh.
Yeah.
Pero ngayon, ito yung exactly kailangan ng TS. Yung confidence na someone to push in.
Kailangan nila ng isang matinding play para mabuhayan ulit sila. Yun yung kailangan nila. Siguro kailangan nilang sumaksak ngayon eh, kahit isa.
Yun yung inananais nila eh. Yan yung buff na meron tayo, pero di pa nila nakuha eh. Ano?
Pag wala silang saksak, hindi sila nananalo.
Kaya nga eh.
Diba?
Sinaksak tayo ng RRQ kanina. Pero di ko nakita yun.
Hindi ko nakita.
Hindi ko nakita yun.
Walang
replay nun.
Sa replay, panalo tayo dun eh.
Sa replay tayo yung nakasaksak.
7 rounds straight na walang problema.
Kaya?
Kayang-kaya.
Bias tayo eh.
Bias tayo, man. Watch party to eh.
Eto na nga, ang
Jeremy?
panimula. Naghahanap ng pwedeng patayin.
Nice one!
Nice one, my Jeremy!
My
Hotdog
Jeremy!
talaga, mamaya ang ulam.
Oh, tandaan nyo. Pinoy lang malakas. Players, they have the fault line, they have the flash right now, pero makakababa sila. Jesse Vash gonna plant the spike already. Retake it is, malala yan ang nasa isip nila. Pero, fault line malala yung mga players ngayon sa side nga ng Team Secret. Sila, kumakalampag na! Sige, Dubstep and friends, patayin mo na!
Bulag pa siya nun ah.
EJ and Emma natitira.
Bulag pa, kamo. Ang mga players dito na stun na nga, na bulag pa. Pero still, Team Secret was able to answer back. Flawless round na naman ata to from the side of TS.
Kailangan nilang bumawi ngayon. 5v2. EJ and Eman. Save na lang kayo mga pare ko eh.
Ang mahirap dito, Bes. Isang pagkakamali mo lang talaga.
Yun nga, hindi sila pwedeng magkamali, di ba?
Yan yung nakakatakot na parte.
Sakto, Bes. Lahat ng sinasabi mo, tama.
Kasi babae ako.
Kasi babae ka.
Mismo. Alam ko naman yan. 6-12 and from 7 rounds.
May napapansin ako.
Ano?
Kasi hindi pa natin nalalaman yung nostra ni Wendell dito.
Oo nga, no?
Wendell, liga nga rito. Wendell, lumapit ka nga sa mic. Lumapit ka. Sino bang mananalo?
Sino mananalo?
Team Secret.
Ayan, narinig niyo yung voice ni Wendell, mga kaibigan niyo na yun.
Secret.
Nanostrahan na ni Wendell, men.
Okay na. Kakambak is real na tayo, guys.
Ito yung mga hand warmers nila, di ba?
Totoo.
Kasi malamig dyan.
Shake mo lang. At iinit na literal.
Oh, yun na. Si
Wow.
Wildbirds galit na.
Warbirds na siya at Angry Birds for today. Grabe, no? Di na sasalita eh. Okay na, kaya nyo na yan. Malaki na kayo.
Oh, ito, okay. Post tayo, pare.
Pero kailangan ng RRQ to. Eh, di, kasi sila yung naka-timeout eh. Kaya sila yung nagsasalita.
Pati ako nilalamig na.
Diba? Pero para sa side ng RRQ so far, their defense was just out of this world. Na to the point na 10 rounds against TS, 10-2.
10-2? Pinoy lang kasi talaga
Cancel eh, no? Na-cancel out.
Kasi tandaan nyo na...
Pinoy lang sa kalam.
Oh. Rex, Regum, Qeon is on its way for them to get that 1 point nga dito sa game na to. Pero for Team Secret, 6 rounds straight, hindi sila pwedeng magkamali kasi dilat na ako ngayon. Kitang-kita ko na yung mangyayari.
Tama.
12-12 to. I came from the future and the future is bright.
Huwag nyo nasaktan ang damdamin ni Vil dahil this operator shot wouldn't hit. Tumama.
Ha? Hindi ah.
Kasi hindi mo nakita.
Hindi mo nakita.
Okay, wala. Tumama agad. Na-jinx ko ata. X-Pharaoh with a kill here. At tamang Mamba out lang. Repositioning himself actually towards heaven.
4v5 right now, the players of Team Secret.
Okay lang, may Jeremy pa.
Dubstep pa yun na wala, may Jeremy tayo. Kung may Dabby, may Jeremy. Puso lang yan.
Ay, nako. And it will start
Pero,
off.
nanggigigil ako sa buto na lang talaga may... Buto na... Wala ako nakikita.
Wala rin kasagot.
Nice one! Dilat na ako, kita ko na. Nice one kay Borkum, nakapatay pa. 3v2 right now. EJ and Lemimore na lang natitira. Envy with a kill. Lemimore mag-isa. Jessica sa likod mo. Ay, Diyos ko po.
Oh, no!
Naupuan. Wala silang idea. Nasa taas na pala. Diyos ko. Yung traps. Ay, naku, wala silang idea. Envy, huwag kang tatayo.
Huwag kang tatayo,
Titi, huwag
Envy.
kang tatayo, ah. Envy, huwag kang tatayo. Envy, tigil mo, huwag kang tatayo. Uy, bumaba na.
Pwede na.
Bumaba na.
Envy! Isiyan mo lang,
Envy! Flash! Nice one!
Okay, wala.
Kalma lang.
Si.
Envy. Wait lang! Nice one!
Oh my God! Hindi ako makahinga!
Ako hindi kinakabahan ako eh! Kaya let's go! Give me a T! S!
Oh, ano ba? Team Secret ba o TS lang?
TS lang.
Oh, sige.
Sa kalam.
My God!
Kinabahan tayo doon, man. Buong Pilipinas hindi huminga doon.
Buong Pilipinas literal na pa-shut up muna habang nagka-clutch si Envy.
Kitang-kita na yung kalbo. Pinrel na yung kalbo doon.
Oh my God.
7-12. Hay! Walang pera ang RRQ.
Allows a rep. Kung masisira at least yung economy side dito ng RRQ. At least matitilt, no?
Nawalan tayo. Uy, Diyos ko po. Nice kill. Best.
From 2-10
to 12-7.
Let's do this.
Best isipin mo. Sa loob ng 5 segundo, at least nawalan ng air pollution ng Pilipinas kasi yung mga Pinoy. Hindi huminga.
Wala carbon dioxide na lumabas.
X-Pharaoh. Dali lang yan. Dalawang... Uy! X-Pharaoh.
Check.
Nice kill!
Pero si EJ makakapitas din dito ng isa and that's gonna be the showstopper and even yung kalapag ng papag nga dito. 2v2 situation. It's all up to Jessivash and Borkum to make a play right now. Pero alam na natin kung saan magagaling to and Jessivash to fall down. Now it's all up to Borkum in a 2v1.
Meron tayo tinatawag na Borkum time Besiwa pero ang kalaban niya Pinoy. Mahirap to.
Dalawang Pinoy.
Debated. Kala mo sa A, sa B pala. Yun ang gagawin nila.
May iwan nga dito si Eman dahil akala nila mag-BB, no? Debated nyo kami kanina, walang problema. Debated din kayo ngayon.
Ito na sila, Borkum Granate Spike already.
Oh no, dali.
Ginagawa niya. Kung merong Borkum time, pare, gawin mo yan nga.
Wala. Nahuli siya habang umiikot and that's gonna be it.
May sinasabi pa sana ako eh.
Oo nga eh. RRQ to win this game. At para sa amin syempre, malakas pa rin ang Pinoy. May Pinoy dyan. Congratulations, RRQ.
Sino ba yung last kill? Pinoy!
Diba? Si Emma tsaka si Toge ang natira. Sino nagpapanalo?
Pinoy din!
Ay, nako.
Pinoy lang ang maglalaglag
sa Pinoy.
Sa Pinoy, kaya kami nakaganito.
Pero tignan mo naman yung kasayahan ng players dito ng RRQ kasi sa totoo lang, ang tagal na nilang
Yung mga tropa natin, si Tanya.
Si Tanya, nagbebenta na rin ng Indomie. Oh my God!
Bakit ka mag-Indomie? Tandaan mo, mas masarap ang Lucky Me.
Ansit Canton lang sa alam. But anyway, that has been it para sa ating series na to. Na 2-0 tayo ng mga tropa natin sa Indonesia. Pero may Pinoy naman doon.
Oo nga eh.
Basta kung saan si Eman tugi.
Nakita mo yung ginawa nila, memory na yun. Kasi talaga nag-crouch siya. Yung angulo hindi siya kita ni Dabi doon. Pero, medyo masakit. Kasi okay na yung ano nila, yung mga first games nila na nanalo sila. Natalo nila ang Talon, natalo nila yung Paper Rex. Pero yung mga sumusunod, hindi na sila naging consistent sa mga sumusunod nga na game.
I think ang expectations natin even for this series is to at least reach game 3.
Yeah,
diba?
that's true.
But seeing the split pagdating sa kamay ng RRQ, knowing na sila rin naman yung pumili ng mapa na to, no? At comfort pick or alam nila tong mapa on how they play it out. But against Team Secret na magaling din naman sa split na to, it's just unexpected, I would say.
Actually, dun nga sa first game nga, di ba, na napansin nga natin na no duelist setup na ginawa nga ng Team Secret, which is a split back then, nung 2022.
Ayun na, tropa.
Talaga nangyayari yung no duelist setup. Pero ngayon, minsan na lang natin makita eh. So, yun na talaga yung factor. Walang gulat factor. Pero yeah, said nga ng Team RRQ, congratulations sa inyo. Pero sa puso't isipan namin, TS pa rin ang panalo.
Ay, nako. Lugi kasi yung caster ng Indonesia nandun eh.
Nandun.
Oo, may taga-cheer sila, may taga-cast sila dun eh.
Best, tara na ba?
Kaya.
Tara na ba?
Oo, kaya, no? Kung mag-Pansol naman kami dyan.
Sa Pansol, Laguna.
Sila sa Seoul, tayo sa Pansol. Oh man, it is what it is, guys.
Best.
Ang importante, ano?
Napakasakto lang. So, yung importante talagang at least natin yung puso nating Pinoy at dahil ito sa game na to, wala akong choice. Pipikit na ako.
Sige ka lang, baka maraming umiyak. At ito na nga, at magtatapos na ang ating second series. Nakita na rin natin yung first series natin kanina.
Yeah.
And maybe may interview rin tayo na pwedeng masubaybayan later on. At again, kami nga pala ang The Mods, ang inyong mga non-biased casters. Literally, dahil kita mo naman, baka may masabi ka pa. Anyway, it's time para ilagay na nga or ipasa sa ating mga panelists. Reby, Raph, at Bruce, kamusta kayo dyan?
Kamusta guys?
Pinoy pa rin yung panalo.
Tama.
Bakit pa paano?
Anyway, thank you, Bill and Taylor, ating unbiased casters. Well, we saw a very, upset kind of game here just now. I think, our RRQ took split like as their own. Very unexpected. Pero let's talk about like why this happened kasi I really feel na we saw MN come in and, we saw the trio of EJ, MN, Flipsider just really blasting mid and, Team Secret, although they tried to react to these things, it was just, they couldn't react to it as much and I feel like we could also see them pulling back a little bit. So, what are your thoughts?
It's just, yung first half nila, masyadong malayo lang for Team Secret to keep up. The last time they played Split, I think that was 5 as their that was 5 as their final score as defenders. So mas madaling humabol para sa kanila during attackers. However, the gap was too high. I mean, back in game 1 Secret, they really keep trying to go for the overtime, the extra mile. It's just not working this time for this week. So I mean, mahaba-haba pa naman yung journey natin dito sa VCT Pacific. But however, so congratulations to RRQ. They managed to pull it off, close it again, 2-0 sweep, and Pinoy pa rin yung panalo. Yun lang yung takeaway natin dyan.
Totoo. Pero yung sabi mo kanina, parang sa DRX PaperX lang, di ba? RRQ, good. Team Secret, more to come.
More to come.
Totoo. Mataas pa yung season, okay lang. Of course, Elmi Moore, di ba sabi ko kanina na siya yung parang kryptonite talaga ng Team Secret. Even on his playing days, on a previous team, on Onyx, and again, it translated so well here. And I just feel like his lurk threat when they finally went to that defending side was something that Secret just really couldn't handle, especially with the last few rounds that we saw.
Exactly, and medyo anticlimactic yung ending natin. Very unfortunate, the head just peeked up. You know, you just saw it over heaven. But, you know, also, you know, well played kay Envy. You know, I think his blind usage was very good. Very, you know, we're very deep into VCT Pacific. Week 4 na tayo, halfway through league play, almost to our playoffs. So this is also just to show na Team Secret has gone against many teams in the Pacific. So has RRQ, and both of these teams are kind of showing kung, you know, how they're adapting to these teams. As we can see, RRQ, like, bumabawi sila very hard, 2-2 now in their score, and also Team Secret 2-2. So it's just interesting to see how these teams have started to adjust to each other, and you know, it also just goes to show na they're not done yet. Again, more to come for everyone, not just Team Secret, but everyone.
Exactly. And, you know, I would just like to give kudos to, you know, all the players of all the games. Pero Borko, man, that effort at the end, trying to do the 100 IQ bait play, or 5 million IQ pala yun.
Grabe, 5 million.
5 million na.
Oh.
Kasi mahaba yung, mahaba yung ult ni Astra eh. So, mahabang IQ yun.
205 million.
205 million. Malayo-layo tayo dito. Ganun yung Pinoy.
So 5 plus 1, 5 million.
Oo naman.
Grabe, lakas talaga ni Bruce mag-math.
Thank you.
If we look at things sa macro side, we had such a different contrast in both our split games today. I think both these teams that we just recently saw sa game 2 natin, they went for something a little more reliable, and I guess parang throwback sa mga classic comps na merong breach talaga, merong Cypher. And kakasabi lang kanina na yung double cage param, sobrang lakas niya even at the round start. And like you guys mentioned, malakas yung bawi game sa RRQ. They're now 2-2.
That's right. And I mean, like, you know, we also just based on like agent picks, we haven't been seeing Killjoy as much this week, which is also pretty interesting because she was kind of that agent na always there, and it's kind of interesting to see these new team comps being introduced later on into VCT. But anyway, I think we're about to go to our interview with Tuge.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Tuge. Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations on your win just now. You guys played
Thank
so
you.
well. So for my first question here is, what was the key factor that contributed to your win?
Tuge, Bisaya pag tumag.
Bitaw, kami bahala.
Bisaya. Kami translate pag Bisaya.
Salig lang sa imong mga kauban o ayaw pa badlong sa IGL?
O lagi kay, diba kanina pa.
Sabi ni Tuge, magaling lang talaga ako.
Oo, siya daw yung
walang
best player
makakatalo
sa
sa akin.
Honest translation.
Honest translation, again, he said just trust your teammates and just don't get Flipster to get upset with you. But again, it's really all about that growth. So, very, very good answer. Ikaw, Bruce, nakaipangutana na.
Okay, Tuge. At muna yung pangutana niyo kay Tuge, Pinoy, Bisaya, nandyan ka, nakakasalain nasod. Unsay feeling? Ako sa'yo translate. Being a Cebuano Filipino playing in a different country, how does it feel?
It feels so good to be able to... Pagbisaya.
Kami bahala. Lagi mo? Gahiag o. Wow.
Nalipay lang ko nga nakasud ko sa franchise league sa Pacific. Since last 2 years na ko nga career pag VALORANT, since 645 Pirates,
Zeal pa.
Zeal pa.
Karon RQ.
Indot yun.
Then,
Okay.
Grateful lang ko.
Sabi nito, masyado lang talaga akong magaling. So,
kahit sino pa daw, 1v1.
Kahit sino pa yan,
si
magaling
Tens,
talaga ako.
1v1, 1v5, di ba? Pero yung honest translation. Sige bro, ikaw na muna.
Ikaw na. Honest translate mo na.
Ikaw na. So, you know, Tuga's just very, very thankful for everything. And, you know, he's grateful to be there. Again, he's been on so many teams, the Pirates, Zeal, and now on RRQ. And just really happy that he's on a franchise league, and again, just super thankful for the experience. And
super proud of you, Tuge.
Of course,
super proud of you. Fellow Cebuano.
Oo nga. What you think ka bias ka kung pautan ano kinsa to paborito sa kan sa Zilson? Syempre Tuge kay tukan kay duwa ba. Tawa man ka. But anyway, okay. So last question, how did you guys keep your momentum? Or second to the last question, my goodness. How did you guys keep your momentum from last week? Bisaya dia, kami lang bahala ni Bros.
Stay composed lang. Don't like i-bring down imong kauban pag nakahimo siya mistake, like i-bring up siya para ang vibes okay ra. Then round by round we can win the game.
Oh, translation.
Honest translation, just go round by round, believe in your teammates.
Ikaw muna, tas honest translation ako muna. Sabi nito, makinig kayo sa akin, magaling ako.
So yeah, basically it just said that elevate your teammates and go round by round.
All right. Okay. So to get for your last question, this is a question from our official gaming PC partner, HP Omen. So, what adjustments did you make to your gameplay during the match you played on the HP Omen desktop, and how did that help your team?
Adjustment. We adjust to our enemy how they play, and that way we can like find a solution to abuse their loophole and just win the game.
All right. Okay. Ayan, you heard it from Tige. Thank you very much, Tige. Congratulations then sa win nyo. Well deserved, and looking forward to see what the rest of RQ has for the rest of VCT Pacific. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Ayan, well, I don't know kung honest yung translation natin, pero I think he must have found it very, homey to also be able to speak Cebuano. So, thank you guys for also doing
Kami
that for
bahala
him.
sa'yo, Toge. Basta, sinabi ni Toge, siya bahala lahat. Joke lang. Actually, if you guys haven't followed if you guys haven't followed along, Toge actually, yung sinasabi niya na parang he's just super thankful, the humility of this man, winning up against another Filipino team just feels great. It feels great for him actually, and super proud as well na isa siyang Pinoy na naging OFW and upper echelon in this game.
Absolutely.
Upper echelon.
Upper echelon.
Well, Raph, do you have anything to add to that?
No, I feel like everything has been pretty much laid bare for everybody, and honestly, that interview is really, really honest. Di ba sabi ni Bruce, kahit mag 1v1 million pa si Tuwi kaya niya. Totoo naman eh.
Totoo.
Well, I mean, I'd like to see and watch that too. But if you'd also like to watch more VCT Pacific or watch it live, you can join the Grab Unli Buhat Challenge. All you have to do is scan the QR code here on the bottom right corner of your screen, and then you can click Accept Challenge. Grab Unli Buhat Challenge is a challenge where you can win an all-paid trip to Seoul, Korea to watch the VCT Pacific Championships live. All you have to do is remember to subscribe to Grab Unlimited, and don't worry, the first month is absolutely free. Grab Unlimited gives you free delivery every day from every store, and on top of that, you can also win Valorant gun buddies, Valorant sprays, player cards, and kung swertehin ka, yung ticket to Seoul, Korea. All you have to do, just complete one single Grab food order, and you'll have one raffle entry for VCT Pacific. And you can also get 10 raffle tickets just from 5 Grab food orders. So all you have to do, again, scan the QR code and accept the challenge. What are you waiting for? A ticket to Seoul, Korea could be waiting for you. And yeah, I think we would also like to thank our sponsors, Bruce.
Yes, before our sponsors, reminding lahat to remember to share the stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch to support VCT Pacific and your favorite teams. It's Valorant PH on Twitch and Valorant Esports PH on Facebook and YouTube.
Of course, special thanks to our sponsors, Logitech, Red Bull, Polo by Ralph Lauren, Grab Unlimited, HP Victus, and Zowie for making VCT Pacific League possible.
At ayun, I think that is the conclusion of Week 4, Day 10 of VCT Pacific. I'm your host, your Big Scope.
Wait, mag-usap muna tayo mga 10 minutes.
Well, we have been your panel, Juicy Brucey, Raph, and we'll see you tomorrow for Day 11 of VCT Pacific.
Filthy dirty. Filthy dirty. Let's get nasty. Let's get nasty.